Hello, hello. Belton with the massive follow. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Oh, wait. I gotta edit my title. Whoops. YouTube. Go live. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Monetization. Save. Okay. Should have no ads running anywhere. Should have no ads running anywhere. Thank you, Sergey, for the follow on YouTube. If you are on YouTube.
Yes?
Dr. Nobly. So starting now in the game, starting now, but not a long time ago. They think the best way to do currency is craft. Any tip? I plan to release a video later today just explaining a bunch of stuff about crafting. What is the part that's complicated for you? I'd have to know a little bit more in detail. But I was sitting in class telling myself I'm gonna release the amulet crafting video today. I come home and then see Sushi posted an hour ago about the amulet craft. I was devastated. But it's okay. Can I ask advice on crafting? Have a tier 1 spear. T1 lightning, T1 hybrid frizz, desecrator, liquefaction, crit chance. You have a somewhat better chance to hit tier 3. Fizz increase. No, you already have a desecrated mod, correct? I was gonna say your best chance is blocking accuracy. If you go here, spears, oh, that's scepters. Modifiers, spears. If you block accuracy and you homogenizing, like, at least you're getting rid of the worst mod there, but you already have something fractured. Yo, sir, is it better to annul, desecrate, and try again? I mean, is it worth the money? Thank you, Belton, for the host. That was... Are you already done with the amulet crafts? That was quick. What's up, what's up? Thank you, Belton. Very appreciated. Hello, everyone. Hello. First time for a lot of you, most likely. Did Belton finish his... Thank you for the follow, Ducky Burt, Wony, Yo, thank you all for the follow. Did Belton finish his amulet crafts already? Oh my god, guys. Spades, not Nesty, WTRS, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Roman, Raji's. Oh my god, it's a lot of... This is a TFT sanctioned stream. Listen, I'm impartial to the TFT stance. Okay, I use it at whenever it's convenient for me, and then nothing else. No, he isn't finished. What? You needed the smoke break that badly, I guess. You guys were stressing him out. We heard you're gonna vol your gloves and boots. I already vol my boots. I mean, I can vol the gloves just you know, as some fun. Don't really matter. I was planning to sell the entire build anyways, because yesterday we had an absolute terrible start to the day. But C-dubs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. The plan today, all the gold amulets sold. We got an 80 divine sale, a 60 divine sale, and then I was gonna do some rings too. I think in general, how to get best way to craft. I saw Belton right now explaining how to fracture +3 and then get any crit mod. Nobly, I was gonna release a amulet video, and then in that amulet video, it's not just gonna be a step-by-step guide. It's also gonna be like the thought process and theory behind how I craft those. So I would hope that would help. But if you have any specific questions on crafts, like in the moment, I can try my best. Raflana, thank you for the follow. All right, let's do some amulet crafts, and then we go from there. Gold amulet. All projectile skills. Am I missing something? Why is this so cheap right now? Fractured. No. Magic. Let's see if these bases went up. The bases are still 8 divines, which isn't bad. 100D prismatic, that's cool. Though most of the money was going to be breaches. No, so I was talking with Belton, like, while DMing. I feel like breaches are not the... I think breaches are the best for mirror tier, but anywhere from 50 to 100 divine sales, I honestly don't think they're the best. Like, I can show you the mods on this prismatic ring. I bought this for 25 divines. It's all res, so it's like 26 all elemental reses with cold and chaos, double rarity, tier 1, tier 1. I honestly think I sold it for a little too cheap. Thank you, Dr. Nobly, for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated, sir. Breaches are easy to craft. I don't know. I've been getting screwed over on breach rings. Like, if we look at my breach ring sales, I think my most expensive breach ring sale was... There's a 30 divine, 36, 18, 48. I think that my most expensive breach ring craft was like 70 divines. Golden amulets is where it's at. Golden amulets is where it's at. Those sell like hotcakes. Alright. Back to what I was doing. I'm doing it my way. I'm not doing it Belton's way. I'm not fracturing spirit. That just sounds so... ZZZZZ. Eight divines per base. Ooh, shit.
Right?
That's expensive. Almost the same, but with 3 res. 40 plus with 2 flat. Increased cold. Really? You have almost the same? So you have like... Very nice ring on your hands. The thing with that ring, it was tier 1 everything besides the rarities. Both rarities were tier 2. But I thought about how I would craft that. Since rarity has a drop tag, if you have a ring with just rarity on it, tier 1, and you homogenizing, you're guaranteed the other rarity. And if you have no other mods, if you unveil a resistance and homogenizing again, you're guaranteed another resistance. So the last thing is getting the flats, which is obviously the hardest part, but I think if you get lucky and you hit like a tier 2 flat, it's going to sell for a lot. And even if it doesn't, like, you'd lose, what, 5 div potentially crafting it? What's up, Joseph? Good to see you. How many amulets have I bought? How many divines did I start with? Do I just sell my build? Is it time to sell my build? Wait, you can homo rarity? From my understanding, as long as POEDB is not incorrect, which I hope it's not, if you look at rings, rarity has a drop tag, and obviously the only other thing that would have a drop tag would be the other rarity. So, from my understanding, you get one of the rarities, and then you homogenizing, you're guaranteed the other rarity. You unveil a resistance, you'll have no other res tag, so you're guaranteed another resistance, and then you're left with 2 prefixes. Now, if that's the best way to do it, I'm not sure. You can always remove the desecrated resistance you have, slam on another resistance, because it'd be guaranteed with already 1 res mod, and then unveil a flat. You could go about it that way. There's multiple ways to go about it, but I believe that I want to try something like that, because I think going double, like triple flat is not the meta. I think putting rarity on your rings is really important. That'd be relatively cheap to craft. It'd be relatively cheap to craft. The problem is getting the flats. If you don't get the flats, then the ring is most likely almost a dud. Or not guaranteed a dud, but it wouldn't be too great. Thank you, Lurk Hearn, for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's do a couple more amulets. I'll buy like 10. Yeah, Belton hosted 1,000, so theoretically, when you have resistances, you could try with attack. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would attack catalyst, and then I would also homogenizing. So that would only leave me with the resistance tag, like the elemental tag. So when I homogenizing, it will only leave me with, like, let's say a lightning tag if I have lightning resistance on there, and then I do attack catalyst, which increases my chances. The problem is that doesn't even guarantee that you get the attack, and then also doesn't guarantee that you would get a good flat. Desecrate, get res, homo the other res, annul the desecrate, yeah. And then desecrate again to try and get flat. Yeah, that was the plan. The only problem is getting the other flat, and then also getting decent flats. Can recom 2 rarities, then desecrate res homo? I don't think it's worth spending your time recombinating the 2 rarities. You just homogenizing it, because going, like, you got to think about the gold cost and the time cost. What is the outcome if you try and use an Essence of Hysteria and a pair of boots with already low movement speed mod on them? Will it guarantee to remove the low movement speed and get the 30? I have no idea. I would assume that it would just tell you. Actually, maybe it would, but if I had to guess, it would just tell you that you can't use the item on, like, it already has the same mod. But I mean, you can always try. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, Moni. Alright. Recom should be cheaper currency-wise, if that's the roadblock. The roadblock isn't the rarity. The roadblock is getting the tier 1 flats on there. Which is, you know, that's the hard part. Even triple tier 2 would sell for a profit. I mean, it wouldn't be triple, it'd only be double. You'd only have 2 prefixes open at the end of the craft. Can I link your ring? Yeah, go ahead. Exclamation mark IGN. Alright, I guess we'll do 5 at a time.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
I bought perfect transmutes instead of perfect augs. Wow, one of these is 2x. Guys, problem solved. Just start mapping. It's obviously where the money's at.
What's new?
Ooh. Divines went back up.
There are any takers.
That's nice. Even if it says it doesn't work, spam it a couple times. I remember being a bug. Yeah, maybe. Has the amulet with double crit and double res sold? You can't get double crit and double res, but yes, the amulets sold. If you're talking about, like, did the ones I made yesterday sold? The double res one ended up selling for 80 divines, and then the double crit one ended up selling for 60. So yes. And then we ended up selling this ring. I still have a couple things selling. I have this bow, just doesn't want to sell. These boots and these breach rings. I just have gotten, like, terrible luck with breach rings, so I don't really know if I want to do them.
Hail.
Want to try out different rings. Collarbone. 5.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. Out of 5, how many fractures do we hit? Fracturing orb. Oh my god, these went up. 2? I hope for 2. I hope for 2. Miss. 1. Miss. 2. 3. Holy shit. Alright, yesterday we lost all our money. Today we're about to make it all back. 5? If I hit 5, I'd just turn on camera and start busting it down. Let's see if we can craft these. The fractured spell damage is kind of cringe on that one. This one's not even that bad. What tag does spell damage have on it? Modifiers, amulets. Spell damage has a caster tag, so we might get cast speed, which would be unfortunate. But we also might just get another resistance. I can homogenizing this, suffix slam, hope to get another res, then unveil something, and then YOLO slam. It'll cost me like 2 divines, but it might sell. It might sell. Or you know what I could do? I have an idea. We go here, we go prefix. Alright, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of exalted orbs. Isn't cast speed good for spark players? Is Spark's a projectile, right? So yeah, maybe, actually.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Isn't Spark a proj skill? Maybe. I think I remember it being cast OP for us. Spark is proj, yeah. Okay, so... I know how I can do this. I can homogenizing, and then we'd either get a res or cast speed. And then I use prefix omen to guarantee me using or my next perfect essence using a prefix. Use global defense omen, and then I'll have 2 prefixes open. We desecrate, and then we slam and hope for the best. That sounds pretty good to me. Where the fuck did the prefix omen I just had go? Did I not just buy one? Isn't homo double cast speed res? I already have 2 suffixes, so I can only get 1 more. Prefix. Guys, where the fuck did I just put this omen? What? Proj. It's not tier 1 spirit, though. It's still really solid. I would have chaos for tier 1 spirit. But nice, yeah.
What's new?
This morning, I was like literally sitting in class thinking to myself, I want to post the amulet video and then like go more in depth about crafting, and then Sushi posted one too.
All right.
I'll still probably post
Order
it,
is
but
registered.
just slightly sad.
Have
Suffix.
an order?
Boom, boom. We go here, here. This will either give me a cast speed or a res. You lost a lot of money doing it. Well, I mean, sometimes I lose a lot of money doing it too. He probably did it wrong then if he lost a lot of money. Unless he just missed the fracture a bunch of times. Alright. Okay, well that got me crit damage bonus. Spell damage has a damage tag. I completely forgot. Alright, well this is a really awkward amulet. Then we go prefix.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Prefix. Do we want to keep tier 1 spell damage? Wait, I'm going to unveil first. See if I hit something good. It's still good, yeah, but it's not what I was like looking at. I'm going to unveil to see if I hit something good first, because then I might not need to use a global defense essence. Defense. Wow, this essence is so cheap.
All right. Your order is registered.
Boom, boom. Let's see. Ooh. Huh. Would this do Sparks go life now though, no? They don't go. They go like life stacking spark, if I'm not mistaken. Or do they still go ES? Because life and life ES hybrid, 2 different setups. Mostly blood mage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it percentage life. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unveil. What do I have? I have a damage tag here. Are there any damage tags here? I already have the spell damage. We can kind of make it work. Depending on what I hit here. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Yavonk. Or Javonk. Whichever one. Did we hit? I mean, what I'm thinking here is I go Sinestral with Perfect Enhancement Essence. Is going to remove one of the prefixes. Honestly, I don't really care which one it removes. And then if we remove the Desecrated mod, I go again. If it removes the spell damage, I do Defense Catalyst, and then I just hope to hit percentage ES, basically. I think that's the play. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. So now we can Desecrate again.
What's new?
Why was the base so much? Because this is the best base for Lightning Arrow to fit in rarity. And like the 20 rarity is basically an extra affix you can roll on there. So it's better than all the other amulet bases. That's just the reason. And then +3 proj because it works for Lightning Arrow and Spark, like the two most popular builds. And then we go Collarbone. Would people want this? Where is it? Is there not an 8% increased life one? Oh no. So okay, yeah, I just Collarbone and Unveil. What's up, newbie? Belton hosted me earlier, that's why.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That is why the viewership is higher than normal. Wow, this is all terrible. They will witness my greatness. Ah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We are cooked. Honestly, is the 20 life more valuable than the 40% increased evasion rating? I think it is. I think the 20 life is more valuable. Don't think so? Well, you're wrong. Either way.
Hail.
Sorry, you're wrong. +3 proj, crit damage, spell damage. How much is this worth? 4 divines. Let's add the global defenses. Min rolled to 20. 11 divines. Let's look at these amulets. The OnlyFans clip of me? What? What are we talking about here? 20, 20. I'll put this up for 20 and see if it's... I'll put it up for 19, see if it sells. I think that would still be profit.
I'm sure someone will want
It'll probably sell for like... Base? No, base cost 8 divines. Or to get it fractured, technically on average, it cost, exclamation mark allegations. What the fuck? Guys, thank you, the Grey Fox, for the follow. Alright, let's lock in. We just got a Belton host. We need to be respectful to the viewers. Alright, this is just an unveil angle. I think. Yeah, let's see what we unveil. What is this clip? Wait, I need to see this clip. I 100% agree. Listen, I'd start OnlyFans for about like 5K a month consistently. I wouldn't mind. Guys, what are we sending? That was AI. What the fuck? That was AI. Can we be serious here? Can we be serious? That was very clearly AI. Like, pretty sure you said that yesterday? No, I didn't. And if I did, I was definitely microdosing something that should not have been in my system.
Hail.
Okay?
I'll fill the
That
head
wasn't
as soon as
me.
I can.
That was my twin brother, F Electro. Okay? Oh, wait. This hit rarity. I don't want to remove a prefix. Honestly, we remove a suffix, and we hope we don't hit the proj. That's the angle. It's a 2 and 3 not to remove the proj. That Ami is ass.
Any takers?
It's not ass. It's got rarity spell damage. And then it's about to have global defenses on it. Remove suffix. It didn't remove it. Boom. Boom. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? And then if I homogenizing, it will have crit damage on it. Or rarity. Or an attribute. Whatever. We're going to homogenize it either way. Ooh. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Guys, I'm out of gold. Are we cooked? Are we perchance cooked, as the youngins say? Are we perchance cooked? Greater.
All right. Your order is registered.
Boom! Cast speed +3 proj, spell damage, global defense, double rarity amulet. Who said this was ass? Who said this was ass? Is the amulet still profit? Probably. Now it's not ass anymore? Yeah, we made it not ass. Exclamation mark ass. What the fuck are we doing? Alright. Let's get locked here. Let's get locked.
Can I help?
Exclamation mark ass. Is this worth Omen of Lighting to remove the dex and int and then getting a good suffix on here? Just sell it. Alright. Thank you, Bath Salty, for the follow. See, that's what I was microdosing. Bath Salty came in at the perfect time. It's 28 divines. You add the double rarity. This is a 100 divine amulet. Boom. It's probably never going to sell for 100 divines, but it'll be funny. Thank you, Zale Ray Ingninder. I'm sorry. I definitely did not say that correctly, but look at the blue on my screen. Like, look how blue this is. I can't read this. Okay, I have too much brightness. Oh, shit. We're, like, leaking stream keys and stuff. That's your job? It's a great job. Just being a bath salt.
Yeah. Meet the market.
I was in class searching up profit crafts on YouTube, and nobody has posted any reasonably useful videos. X the Farmer posted like a Chaos Wand one, but I was like... Lil bro took 5 hours to answer me. I took 2 minutes. I was in the fucking shower, and I said, give me 10 minutes. I'll get out and I'll help you. And then you just said, oh, I went to watch your VOD. Mapping is not the way. 335 rarity, 94 quant, 1 freaking div. That's just unlucky. You're not always going to get good stuff. Alright, now these we chaos spam for spirit. But first things first. We need some gold, baby. We need some gold. I need a resistance ring. Who's got a resistance ring? Need an all resistance ring. Beautiful. What are my reses? Looks good enough. King Henny, I agree with the take about VODs teaching crafts. A lot of the community don't know how to craft, to be honest. Still finding build to craft mirror item. I mean, yeah, but I seen his shorts, and it's like every time he wakes up, he has like 400 div and Ange. I'm like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Orangutan, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Is what true? 30 subs is all it took? Twerk for subs. I mean, shit. Someone gives 30 subs, I'll turn on camera and twerk. All right, let me calm down. I won't. I would not do that. I would not do that. I think I only get $2 per sub, so that shit's not even worth it. It's gonna be on the internet forever. Holy shit. Did you just make that? Or what? Like after I showed the ring, or we're already in the process of making that? That's a nice ring. That's a nice ring. Oh, you sent it before? Oh, nice. See clip. Guys, please, let's get locked. Okay, I need castaways. Anybody in chat got castaways? Do we want to run some rotos, or am I going straight to TFT? I forgot Belton hosted me. Am I going to the place that shall not be named? But I don't know how to ask on this. I mean, you made a great ring. I mean, there's not much to ask. You made a good ring. Looking for leechers. Juice tier 15 maps. Like, who the fuck just sits there and leeches? Is that an actual, like, people do that and they join? And they just sit there? Looking all lost and leeching? Yes, easy XP for free, I guess. You have a castaway? Yeah. What's your IGN? Guys, what is this fucking clip we're sending? Oh my god. Who's got a castaway? Who's got a castaway? I'm willing to pay, I'm willing to pay. Oh, copyright, copyright. Oh shit, we almost got our channel taken down. Yo, what's your IGN? Castaway IGN Iolinda. Ilioyanda. Exclamation mark twerk. What are we doing? Invite me, invite me. I'll just invite you. Alright. Who wants a castaway? Tips are appreciated. Yolianda needs the tips. Here, I'll pay my share. Anybody castaway? We got like 10 seconds. No, we got more than that. Inv Cata, please. Oh, it's Casta. Anyone here know what Realm of the Mad God is? No? Alright. Hi, hey is my IGN. Alright. Need lead. What does that mean? Yeah, that pixel game was a fire as a kid. Alright, I'm the goat at it, so... You just need to know that. Just so you know that. What's up, Snagga? How's it going? Need team lead to open? Oh. I got you. Promote to party leader. Thank you, DCT, for the follow. Much appreciated. No wonder you do no-hit Sanctum. I do no-hit Sanctum because POE1 has builds that do 1 billion damage and you don't even see anything on your screen. not due to the skill expression. Definitely not due to my skill expression. I had like a 5-hour campaign in POE1. Honestly, I'm gonna practice campaign before next league. I need to get that shit down to like sub 4. Deadeye 6 stack? Yeah. So, can you stop declining my trade, please? No need? No, no, no. Please, please take it. I hate taking maps for free. Thank you. All right. I only have like 30 resistances now, so I'm kind of cooked. Let's go. I also lost half my damage. I sold one ring and I lost half my tooltip DPS. Is that not crazy? Oh, I need to buy that ring back. I do no damage anymore. Thought you meant you would dodge bullets in Sanctum like Rotmug. I don't really dodge. Nothing is on my screen. If you looked at the run I did on my very first video I uploaded on my channel, you kind of just walk forward. Why am I selling my ring? Because I was broke and I needed to sell it. I needed some cash. Let me change my filter. You know what's sad? Yesterday, I've been holding locks for how long? It's been like 4 or 5 days. I've had 4 locks. And I was like, oh, they've been sitting around 50. They haven't been going up. It's whatever. I sell them yesterday night. I wake up this morning. They're 100 divines. They did not budge for the 5 days I owned them. The second I sell them the next morning, they're double in price. You told me? You've been telling me for 5 days and they never went up. One second, explode John. I'll check in a second. My DPS is still pretty decent, though. The league isn't 1 month old yet. Honestly, it feels like the league's like 3 months old. A lot of shit's been happening for me this league. We've been losing money, making money. Videos popping. It feels like this league's been out forever. Yeah, and you lost more because you sold. Okay, but the amount of profit I made by selling those locks and being able to craft, like, offset it. So I'm basically break even if you think about it. If you think about it, cup half full, I'm break even. I basically did nothing yesterday. Which one did we miss? Oh, no, it's in the middle. Who's got the satchel? Easy money comes and goes, baby. Exactly. Paper hands. Is that a racist insult? This guy called me paper hands. Is that because I'm white? I don't know. Sounding a little bit racist. No vision. Oh, well, that's why I'm streaming instead of day trading, okay? Clearly, I'm not cut out for the market prediction system. Okay. Back to what I was doing. You need some annulment orbs. I trade futures. It's good stuff. My dad trades. I just like, I don't know. I feel like you cannot, it's so rare to outperform the market, especially like on a long-term basis. So it's, you know, might as well just make money like a normal person. I need 3. I need 9. No, I need 2. I need 6. Can you predict the chaos hit?
All right. Your
No.
order is
I can't predict anything. Thank you, Mr. DUB Plural. Amazing name for the follow. Lauzen, do you know how much money? Let your dad stream. I want investment tips. I don't know. Definitely not. Lauzen, you know how much money Sushi lost in his video? Like, if I post the video, would people be like, "Oh my God, you're stealing Sushi's video"? Or no? Like, does he do the same exact thing I do, or did he do some stupid shit and lose a bunch of money? We're already down 100 divines, and Lauzen's just like egoing me. He's just too good for me. 32 spirit. Nice. This music's a little too loud. It's kind of giving me a headache. $35 spirit. Cringe. Do I sell my build and just go full hideout warrior? Is that the play? I got about like, I don't know, a couple hundred divines in my build. I could put that to good use. We could put that to great use, in fact. Literally checking how to craft amulets right now on YouTube, and I stumbled upon your stream. That's perfect. I know Sushi just uploaded a video, so I'm surprised you didn't see that first. But yeah, I've been doing this for a while now. It's probably been my main profit recently. At least for the last couple days, is just crafting these amulets. Although, I'm not hitting shit for spirit right now, though, so it's quite unfortunate. Keep getting low tier spirit. Come on, just give me tier 1 spirit. Maybe what the game's gonna do is they're gonna hit a bunch of fractures, but I'm not gonna hit any spirit rolls. So it's actually trolling me. Can you suggest how to craft good amulets for minion builds? You need the +3 level minions, but it seems very complicated random, or is it? I would just fracture the +3 chaos roll for spirit, and then depending on what you want, like as the rest of the affixes, is different. How do you get the yellow prefix? It's called using a fracturing orb. If you have a mod, you can use a fracturing orb, and then it guarantees that that mod cannot be removed from the item no matter what. Although I will say these amulets are not very cheap at all. Definitely cost many divines. I should look into that. I should look into crafting minion amulets. I didn't even think about that. Minions want +3 spirit. And then what else? Like resistances? Energy shield, maybe? Oh my god, that... Whoa, 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 whoa. This is going a little too fast. Oh, all the chats just, like, got sent at once. I'm so sorry, guys. The shit was delayed like crazy. Everything just got sent at once. It's like 6 times when he's surely crafting, and he did. Oh my god. There's so many. You got pretty unlucky desecration part. You did crit. Crafting for itself. I think your video will do fine. Yes, you're not good at mapping anyways. What the fuck, newbie? Skill issue. Didn't you say maps are the play? You kind of need gold. La 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 la. Losing 250 div is not good because I don't think we twins. Explain the RNG. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up with all the bullshit that Lauzen typed. It's on average 400 chaos to get the good spirit roll, or tier 1 spirit. But I mean, you could settle for worse spirits if you just use a solar amulet. So it's not like you really need tier 1 spirit. You can make this much cheaper. What if I just pump out minion amulets? Guys, where the fuck's my spirit? 30 spirit again. GG. Do I have Discord? Yeah, there is a Discord that I made yesterday, although it's not set up at all, but if you want to just go type some bullshit in there. Edit invite link, no limit, expires, never, generate, copy. It is sent in both YouTube and Twitch. Mapping a bit ass right now, juicing rituals give you nothing. Well, that's the problem, you're juicing rituals. You need to be juicing the rarity and breach. Hideout warrior, you should have 1 character to do castaway. I just need resistances to do castaways. That's all I need. Or technically, I don't even need resistances. I just need to run to the middle and run to the middle and pick up the gold pile. Alright, this is kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm like 600 chaos in and I haven't hit this yet. This amulet is going to be very hard to profit on unless it turns out insane. I had 100 in my tab before and I just bought another 400 and I didn't hit spirit yet. Tier 3 spirit. Jeez. It never takes this long. I don't know what this is. Average is 400. Tier 2 spirit. Aye. Like I said, the game's going to give me the fractures and it's not going to give me the spirit. I mean, like, man, there's only so many chaos orbs you can roll. Like, what the fuck? DZ, can I help you, please? I can try my best. So, breach density and rarity, I'll go that now. Yeah. I use Omen of Chaotic Rarity on my maps to get them 100 plus rarity. I put quant on all my tablets in the towers. And then I just run around killing all the breach mobs. This guy joined and left. How sad. You check the craft I sent earlier if you know. Yeah, what'd you send? Oh, sorry, I forgot. How would you craft this, brother? You want to make that yourself? I mean, shit. There's no way you can make that yourself for cheaper than 7 divines, I'll be honest with you. At least not that I know of. Because to get the... Like, you would probably have to fracture plus 2 minions, and then you would have to chaos spam for the flat maximum ES. and then you would homogenizing both the other ESs, and then just double slam your prefixes or your suffixes. So that alone, between the fracture and the... I mean, depends on how much the base costs, but... yeah, 7 divs doesn't sound like a bad price for that. What's my IGN? Are you talking to Panda? Are you talking to me? Hit 3 fractures out of 5s. No, yeah, no spirits, kind of cringe. If you have a solar amulet, fractured with +3 melee, T1 crit, T2 crit damage, 30 spirit desecrated, how do I get the best ES percentage or global defenses? What's your prefix? You have 30 spirit. You want to keep the spirit, correct? I mean, you could 50-50 the global defense essence. But besides that, you just use defense catalyst because you already have the spirit on there. Yeah. I think defense catalyst with the omen, but that's about it. That's the only way I can think of. Because all the ones have defense tags. They don't have, like, there's like not an evasion tag or something. You can't really get around having the chance at hitting the other ones. Guys, where the fuck is my spirit? Tier 2 again. Oh, Lord. I'm pretty sure this amulet's going to be a loss just because of the amount of chaos it took. I think this is going to be the 8... like, once I'm done with this, it's going to be 800 something chaos. That hurts so bad to roll over. What the fuck is going on? Where is my spirit? My head. Oh, there we go. Fucking finally, Jesus. I'm trying to craft the Siren Scale gloves now. They got item level 81 and 82 bases. The price for normal version is different. Is there any big difference in crafting? 82 is tier 1 reses. Besides that, shouldn't be too much of a difference. Thank you, Gardoobs, for the follow. What's good low-end craft these days? Sub 10 div. Need to get money rolling. Recombinating or future factioning belts or something like that. Can you rate my builds? Taxer Ranger on POE2 Ninja. Tell you how to prove it. Sure. POE2 Ninja. Or POE Ninja, sorry. Let's see. What was it? Axer Ranger. Well, we already got a problem here. I mean, your Calandra's touching some absolute, like, whew. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I even looking at? Bro, you're spending 12 divines on a Calandra's touch, and then your Calandra's touching a 12 exalted ring. So we got something wrong. Either you got to buy yourself a better ring that your Calandra's touching, or you sell the Calandra's touch and buy 2 rings. Because that is a crazy... that's a wild ring to Calandra's touch. I mean, your bow's alright, I guess. The gloves, crit damage, rarity. I mean, the gloves aren't bad. The gloves are definitely not bad. The boots are terrible. You need to replace these boots immediately. I'm talking instantaneously. The only useful mod on here is the rarity and the movement speed. The resistance is like... there's like no resistance on here, basically. You could get better boots with life, movement speed, rarity, and double res for, I don't know, a divine or so. Number one thing, though. Number one thing is get rid of this fucking ring. It's actually disgusting. Either sell the Calandra's touch and get 2 rings, or get a better ring. The amulet is just a rarity ES. I mean, it's not the worst. You want +3 proj on your amulet. It's actually a pretty big damage increase, but if you would like, you have way too much rarity. You don't need over 100 rarity, especially at your gear level. So drop the rarity. You can basically drop the rarity completely on this amulet and just get a +3 proj amulet, and that would still be most likely better. So ring upgrade number 1, amulet change number 2. I mean, your body armor is decent. You could get more evasion on your body armor, but it's got pretty good reses in life. Your belt's also pretty decent. Yeah, so ring number 1, 100%. Number 2, amulet. And then from there, boots upgrade. And then from there, once you do that, we can talk about something else. Ring, amulet, boots. Let me go unveil this real quick to see if I hit spirit somehow. Natty spirit. No, okay. Get a different helm for 3 charm or belt. Yeah, you can get a different belt for 3 charm slots too. Trying to craft something, but I ended up with this. Prod speed. I mean, I don't think it's gonna sell for 6. Oh, maybe actually. It doesn't have spirit on it, so that's like my biggest concern. But it's actually still really solid. Spell damage, double ES with prod skills cast. Yeah, that's a good spark amulet. I'm not sure on the market on those. I don't know if 60 divs a fair price or not, but nice. Good job. All right, back to crafting my amulets. Ooh, you see? This is what I'm talking about. This amulet took 800 chaos, and then this one took, what, 13? No, 19? That's how averages work, guys. You see? Real life example of averages. All right.
Yes.
All right, then. All right.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah. Let's see this one take another 400. Mods, can we ban Lausen, please? Please get him out the chat. All I get is hate? No, I love you. It's called tough love. That's all it is. You always brought me luck. You haven't always brought me luck. You literally casted black Brazilian magic on me, so I didn't hit any good items for about 3 days straight. Hate from Chicago. See? Garnier knows what's up. Black racist? No. Black magic just means bad magic. The racist part was when I said Brazilian. Please, keep up. Exclamation mark allegations. Ducky has not typed anything in this chat besides exclamation mark allegations. He just wants to see my downfall. I think I got some of the Belton hate watchers. They don't hate Belton, they just want to see everybody they watch fall. Tier 4 spirit. I need to go drink some pre-workout. No, I can still feel a little bit of the energy drink kicking in. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna need to drink some pre-workout and do absolutely no working out, just POE crafting. It's healthy for you though. It keeps your mind sharp, obviously. Unsubbing? Wait, are you even able to do that? I'm reporting your account if you unsub, by the way. 200 times 3, 600 will be next. That's average. All right, that's a little too much math. Addiction is strong. It's not addiction, okay? I just enjoy the feeling. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever. You literally sniff Brazilian crotches every Tuesday and Thursday, then you say you hate us. Yeah, that's the exact reason I hate you. Nobody enjoys being, like, choked out while the fucking guy's humping your ass. Just not... I mean, actually, that's wrong. Some people do enjoy that, okay? I just don't happen to be the person that does. I'm not the target audience for that type of stuff. The guy... No. No. Where would you start with 10D to invest into crafting? Recombinating. Using some putrefaction omens on belts or like on body armors. I don't know if that's still the greatest. Apparently Belton's cooked up some crazy shit. He sent me 4 paragraphs this morning about how he's made like the greatest body armor in the world for like 10 divine. So apparently you can do that too. I don't have the method. You're gonna have to go to his stream and ask. I'm not the guy. I'm not that guy. Why are chaos getting more expensive by the literal millisecond? The unveil omen on belt? Yeah, I think like I was told a couple days ago that's pretty decent, and then you don't have to use any rerolls. What is good for belts on Abyss mod? Life, resistances, just spamming as many resistances in life and like mana or something. Like, actually, let's check right now. Meanwhile, trying to craft something. Oh, I already sent this. Finish eating. No luck on sales yet. If you're Gucci with it, I'll keep hosting you until I have some action. No sense swapping back. Just in a hideout. Gonna do a couple of spreadsheets. Sounds amazing, brother. Thanks for the host. Do they sell? I mean, shit. I hope so. I hope I'm not recommending you bad stuff. Let's see. Clear belts. Let's do maximum life. Let's say you get 120 max life on there. And then count, or we do weighted sum of 70. And then we'll do all the resistances. 1, 1, 1. How much do these sell for? Ooh! Alright, guys. Maybe don't putrefaction belts. This shit's cooked. How about a 90? Instant buy. Oh. Wait, it's actually not that bad. If you get triple res belts and you just spam them out, it's like 60 exalts. And then look at the mods that you have on belts. You have like literally 3 mods on belts. Like on your prefixes, you're basically almost guaranteed to hit a life mod. Whether it's good or not, I don't know, but it's a 20% chance to hit a life mod. And like around a 7% chance to hit a decent life mod. And then for your resistances, you have 1, 2, 3, you have 33% and then like 34% chance to hit at least 2. Belt prefixes are the most shit things I've ever seen. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what the exact price is, but you don't have to quality belts. You don't have to socket belts, so that's saving you money. The belt base itself doesn't matter. You can buy any belt base. All you have to pay is for the putrefaction omen and the rib. That's your entire cost for a belt, which currently costs around. Let me bring this up. Putrefaction. Omen of putrefaction, 6 exalts. So you pay 6 exalts plus the rib. Every belt you pay 10 exalts, and you have to hit like a belt like this every 1 in 6 belts to go break even. They sell day 1, day 3. You have almost 30 waiting. Okay, but why don't you just list it for 30 exalts instead of... Isn't the rib 17x? No. Is it? Rib. Desecrates a rare armor. Is belt considered an armor? Or no? Belts. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, it's more expensive than I thought. It might not be. It might not be great. You cooked. It's Jewel. Clueless. Okay, well, that's why I did the math, so I could tell you ahead of time if it's good or not, okay? I retract what I said. Don't putrefaction belts. Should I prefix to global defense? Homo prefix and go double crit on the suffix? Seems like the best possibility. What did you say? Should I prefix global defense? If you prefix global defense, all it's going to do is you're going to replace your maximum energy shield. Then homo prefix. Oh, and then you want... No, because then it's going to give you a different defense mod. I don't think. Go for double crit on the suffixes. If you want to go for double crit on the suffixes and you want to do it deterministically, you have to unveil this mod right here. You have to unveil this damage mod. Minions deal increased damage, and that guarantees the crit damage bonus on your suffix, and then that guarantees a homogenizing for crit hit chance. So you have to do this prefix first. You have to use the omen that guarantees an Amunamu mod. And then also, I'm not seeing how you would get global defenses on there, because you'd be risking losing the proj if you take from suffixes, and if you take from prefixes, you're just removing the increased maximum ES, which is higher than global defense, so I don't see why you would do that. The deli thing too? What deli thing? Oh. Sir, quick question. I hit Fractured Spirit on Gold Amulet. What should I do for next step for profit, or just sell it? Depends what spirit and then what you wanna make out of it. BRB daily? Alright, see ya. See ya, Lausen. Alright, back to spirit spamming. He told me all the rarity quant stuff. Oh, okay. No, tier 3 spirit. Tier 2 max roll. It hurts to see. It hurts to see. Yeah, chilled ground is crazy. It makes you so slow. That's why you just have to have 170% base movement speed, and then you barely feel it. Can you give me one div so I can buy the amulet? Sure. Sure, Aziz. What's your IGN? I'll give you one divine. Just because you asked nicely. Actually, you didn't even ask nicely. You didn't even say please, but... What's the spirit break points for LA? You need 50 spirit to run all the auras. Roa, Ghost Dancer, and Wind Dancer. You could drop Wind Dancer and then run 30, but... I'm crafting expensive amulets, not cheap ones. Although churning out cheap ones is probably more profit and less risk. Beggars, I can't. Axer Ranger, please. No, you gotta DM me. You gotta DM me. If I'm giving you the divine, I'm not going out my way to DM you too. That's crazy work. He is foreigner, so can you means please in his language. Okay, so then he did ask me nicely. Just for you, pal. Alright, now get out of my party. What should I do for double flat prefix, double res? Double res, you're basically guaranteed to homogenize another resistance because you have... The only tags you have on there is a drop tag and a cold, like a resistance elemental tag. So homogenizing guarantees you another resistance. Then you can remove the cold res, and then you can slam on another homogenize for another resistance, or you can keep the cold res and then just YOLO the both prefixes. Unfortunately, it's not like there's no really good way to guarantee that you get double flats or that the double flats will be good. You can either Reaver Catalyst and then use Omen of Exaltation and hope to hit it. You can Homogenizing plus Reaver Catalyst or plus Omen of Exaltation or Catalyzing Exaltation, and then that will like lower some of the mods. It just kind of whichever way, but there's no good way to guarantee it. Also depends on how much you want to spend. Thank you so much, of course. It's 48 Spirit with full mods right now. Chaos spam till... No. What I'm doing is I'm fracturing the +3 and I'm Chaos spamming till Spirit. I know Belton does it the other way around, but I think he's wrong. Guys, why are we bullying Aziz's build? He's doing his best, and that's what matters. Ugh. Isn't the +3 higher weight? No, +3 proj is 100 weight. Tier 1 Spirit is 400 weight. Regaza, by the way. I mean, I don't want to really get very political on my stream, so I'm not gonna comment at all. Although you're not wrong, but I won't comment. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I also don't know why that made such a loud noise, but I appreciate the Twitch Prime. I hope that didn't hurt anybody's ears. Sorry I crashed. Anytime though, boss. I'm demonetized on Twitch, so most of the time I stream for the company's shared experience. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be nice for them to have someone else's input on that type of stuff. Can I show my bow? Oh yeah, sorry. It is a T2, T3, tier 3 bow with +5 proj, 4 crit, and then some attack speed on it. I bought this bow for 40 divines. So I should sell it and chill. What can I craft with it? Something for the most profit. What's the amulet again? Can you link it to me? Exclamation mark IGN so I can just see what we're talking about, because I kind of forgot already. According to Mr. Fubby Wubby, the lightning, flat lightning, high tier flat lightning is better than hybrid. But I would just recommend opening your path of building and seeing what's better. Also, he just posted a video on how to craft a cheap bow that's quite effective, so you could go that way too. Kung Flu Crafters experience capitalism for first time. They get salty when I point out their RMT operations. Alright, guys. Belton's trying to get me canceled too. Why is he sending me shit like that? I can't even believe I read that out loud.
See if there are any takers.
Of course, of course. Might be buying all the chaos in the game right now. Why I got demonetized? Trying to T-Bots puts 1 year ban after 3rd triggering. Holy shit. Guys, I just want to say I love everybody from the Chinese to the Brazilians. I'm a small creator, so please don't report me. You know, RMT, schmarmt. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Fuck you, China, USA. Guys. Oh! Maybe Belton's right. USA, USA, USA. We hit Spirit right after. Still waiting. Got the investment back now. Checking if it'd be profit. Gold amulet with 48 spirit and full mods. I can't link it to you because I'm on different server. Oh. Gold amulet with 48 spirit. The spirit is fractured. I mean, you could chaos spam for plus, like, any, like, either plus proj or plus all spell skills and then craft from there. And then you can either make a spark amulet or a lightning arrow amulet. Or you could just sell it. It depends on how much money you have to invest and how long you want to wait for the item to sell. Is it a good idea to create YouTube reel, for example, some craft and do some YouTube ads? Maybe cost efficient than Twitch ads, but I don't know. I'm on YouTube. Maybe a good idea to create like a YouTube reel, for example, some craft, and do some YouTube ads. I also try not to run ads on my YouTube video because I just feel like it makes the viewing experience worse. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Exec Play. But, I mean, maybe soon. Don't read racist messages with your voice, brother. They can save it and report you. Care. Thank you for looking out, Zayd. I'll make sure to not be influenced by Belton. RMT is very real. I get 3 to 5 emails a week from the companies. The numbers are not small. No, of course, I agree it's real. I mean, all of the first league, if you sat in your hideout, you were getting RMT messages and they told you to DM them on Discord. I mean, and the numbers, I mean, I probably can't pull it up on Twitch, but obviously I was interested before I looked at them. I think they're selling mirrors for hundreds of dollars. So, you know, China is a country, not a race. Fuck America, the same as fuck China. Don't be a push, chat. Guys, listen. I did not say that, okay? Don't clip that. That was not me. I love everybody. No matter where you're from, no matter what country. Oh, look at that. 60 divine sale. Woo, woo. We're finally not broke anymore. All right, next. What's the next step? We put on global defenses. Look, I won't clip it because you might actually get banned. Lol. Mr. Lol Paz Lol says he is from Israel. I think that might spark some... Hates all races equally confirmed. Yes, I hate everybody equally. Actually, that's not true. Lauzin edges out a little bit above everybody else. But he's in his meeting, so he can't hear that. Thank you, JKN8, for the follow. I'm going to go get some pre-workout, and then we're going to finish crafting these amulets. Save your hate for the card. Do you hate Argentinians too? I love Argentinians. You know why? Because my goat Messi's from there. My goat. That I'm willing to be controversial on. Messi is the GOAT, okay? Ronaldo is not. And we can have this conversation all day long, baby. Surely GGG just bans the buyers? No. I'm from Taiwan. That's fuck China together. Alright, you and Belton share very common views. You would probably get along. For sure, Messi is really better. Thank you, Dr. Nobly. I'm glad. Found a unique Viper Cap with less than 5 surrounded. How much do you think it's worth? Not as much as a Viper Cap with 5 surrounded. But if it's not corrupted, it sells for more because you could corrupt it and get something good. Don't read my message, brother. Part of good human spirit. Alright. I'm just... I won't... If it's a crafting question, I'll read it out loud. If we're getting political, okay, I need to keep my doors open. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm in love with Messi since Argentina, Nigeria, U20 World Cup. All right, I don't know him that far, but I think I started playing soccer or football at around 6, and then Messi, like I started liking at around 7. So it's been like what, 13 years now, and he's still my GOAT. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. Guys, this is a crafting chat. Guys, I only know how to slightly craft on PoE. What the fuck are we talking about? Suffix slam. Yes. 3 suffix slams.
Have an order?
You lost around 100D craft bow. I'm sorry to hear that. But like I mentioned in the comments of the video that the strategy did get nerfed very severely. I don't know if you saw that, so it's not very good thing to do anymore. And the bow market is just so flooded. It's how can I get ES prefix, double homogenized perfect exalt? How can you get ES prefix? I mean, if you double homogenize, you're guaranteeing recharge rate on your suffix. I don't know if you want that. At least I think so. Let me just double check. Modifiers. Helmets. Can you get recharge rate on your helmet? Yeah. So if you do homogenized plus double perfect exalt, you'll get 1 hybrid, and then you'll also get recharge rate, which I don't know if that's what you want. I think what's a better idea is you unveil, you get a resistance, and then you need a suffixes with good suffixes, and then homo. Yeah, but the problem is because you have defense mods, you're like have a chance of getting a recharge rate no matter what. But you could lower the chances if you put a resistance on there first, and then double suffix homo with graders, and then prefix perfect. That will lower your chances because resistances have a much higher weight of hitting. So I would fill it out first. Or what you could do is you could just try and unveil, like, you don't even homo the last prefix, you just unveil it. It's your choice. But I do think getting resistances on there is the correct path. I want to join a prof craft again. Think I'm done mathing. How's the breach ring and amulet going? Amulets go, they sell, and they sell well. Breach rings I've been getting fucked royally on the entire time. Crit on helm is the best mod. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I don't know if he wants crit. I'm not gonna argue with that. It's just I don't know if he wants crit. Prefix 3 has option. Mana life hybrid. Yeah, but whichever hybrid he gets, I don't think he cares. He just wants highest ES number. Resistance can't be rolled. Belton, you're thinking too long-term, too big. We roll any resistance, we don't give a fuck. We get 3 resistances on there, and then we slam something else. No whittles used. You're crass. You gotta think in the common person's perspective, okay? No whittles, no omens. Just homogenizing and slam, and we call it a day. It will make you more relatable if you could relate to us brokies, okay? Not everybody has 1,000 mirrors on both POE1 and POE2. But it does cost more, because the amount you spend on each whittle is like the amount it would cost to finish the item completely. He unveils a resistance, double homogenized slam, most likely hits 2 more resistances, and then just unveils or just slams the this, and he doesn't care which tier of resistance. Versus constantly rolling, whittling, and keeping the resistances the best they are. Suffix. Boom. 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 Then we suffix, buy these out. These are also going up. Why the fuck is everything going up in price right now? Is there like some new mapping strategy that's like shitting out currency at every corner, or what? Is like, did they discover that strong boxes is broken or something? We'll only remove suffix. Only remove suffix. Only remove suffix. Boom. Less supply? No, it can't be less supply. It's only like week 1 into the league. You think people are quitting already? weekend is over. I mean, shit, maybe. Maybe. All right, from here, we unveil a resistance. Do I make one of these a double crit amulet, or do I just go all resistances? I'm pretty sure all, like, the resistance amulets sell way better. Way better. Like, let's look at my history. This double res amulet sells for 80 divines, as opposed to this one sells for 60. So it's like, I think double resistances is the move on amulets. Even though double crit might be better in slot. You and Belton have bought 2,000 chaos in the past hour. Yeah, but, I mean, I by myself is not moving the market. It might be because Fubgun Amulet have res on it. Actually true. A lot of the people that play Fubgun's build don't even, like, really think. They just see what's on his, like, item and just copy it thing for thing. If you're on Fubgun's build, I mean, that's not necessarily true. When I wasn't using this blue ring, I have no resistances on my amulet, and I was completely capped res.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
That's a fucking wow. Nothing about that was quantifiable. Vibes don't lead to success. What I'm saying is subject to variation. It's just math. Also, resistance are 1,000 weight. Crit is 125 weight. You want to use the desecrated mod for the rarest modifier for the express purpose that you don't have to spend money on widows and shit. You're correct that these types of craft are more liquid, but at the moment they won't be longer. Doing something properly intrinsically carries demand and appreciates. I mean, that's true, but if all you have is like 10 divines and you need something to turn over quick, it's not worth going the extra mile to make it better. At least in like the average person's perspective. How much should I buy +3 proj to make profit? I don't know. Depending on the amulet you make, it sells from anywhere from 60 to like 150 divines. So I don't know. I'm buying them for 8 divines and I'm making pretty decent profit. Assuming you like it's a 1 in 3 to hit the fracture. So let's say that's 24 divines. 25 because the fracturing orbs, and then you have the chaos spam an average of 10 divines. So you're 35 divines in, plus an extra 10 divines to craft it. So you're like 45 divines to craft the amulet. And then from there, like, your fully crafted amulet should not be really selling below 60 divines, or else you just crafted it wrong. But it costs 45 divines to craft on average, and then it sells, like, pretty commonly for 60 plus. So it's not the best, like, margins, but it's what I know, and that's what's been working for me. If I knew something better, I would provide it, but breach rings have been fucking my ass, like, really bad. I don't even think I've made, like, profit on breach rings, even having sold, like, 200 divines worth of them. Oh, wait. I can guarantee a resistance, right? I'm an Amu mod. Where do I get Ulamon mod? Wait, is this accurate? Ulamon only has 2 mods? Ulamon. That can't be accurate. What? These are the only... Am I looking at... Oh, I'm looking at helmets. Okay, yeah, I was going to say. Amulets. Leverage my net worth when I need liquidity. I always play 6 days on, 4 days off. So before I leave the 4 days, I relocate my shit. I'll pump it in that time. Ulamon mod. Yeah, there's 4 Ulamon mods. No, 5 Ulamon mods. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Kurgle mods and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Ulamon was the best, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're most likely to. Where this is blocked because we have a gem mod already. So we're gonna hit these 4. Do I need a reroll for these? I don't know. I'll get a reroll just to be safe. Ulamon, Ulamon. Perfect. This will guarantee an Ulamon modifier. How much are the rerolls? Echoes. Abyssal echoes are going up in price also.
All right.
Very
Your
fun.
order is registered.
Suffix, Ulamon mod. Right. 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 Okay, boom. Thank you, Dylan, for the follow. To be honest, though, I have to retrain myself. It's quite possible that Electro's approach is more lucrative given the compounding ROI. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to think about it. Like, when you're offline, you can just fucking blast 1,000 things and it sells. You don't have to be online to move it. So that's why I like high turnover things. If I can turn over 10 things overnight, that was 20 divine profits versus, oh, I have a 300 divine item, but I might not be on, like, to sell it, you know? But I mean, I guess that also works for the higher expensive items. Because you're always technically online to sell the item, the more expensive items might be good too. All we need to know is that this new edition is amazing, and when they add it to POE1, my nuts are going to be bouncing. That's for sure. Alright. We should get Lightning and Chaos Res. Beautiful. Oh, I have to use a fucking Omen of Light now. Oh, wait, actually, maybe not. Maybe I can... Oh, but I have global defenses on here. Oh, fuck. If I didn't have global defenses, I could slam on life onto my prefix. And then it wouldn't make the thing bad. That's annoying, though. I'll have to Omen of Light that, realistically. Lightning and Chaos, beautiful. Mm-mm-mm. Holy shit. Oh, wait, you showed me this earlier. Honestly, though, on Falconer's Jackets, I don't know if deflection is that valued of a mod. Oh, showing my chat? Oh, no, it's fine. Guys, Belton, when you... One guy I remember asked me, what would you do for 10 divines? Belton says he can make these for 10 divines. So if you have the knowledge, you can make this. I just don't have the knowledge, so I can't tell you the method, but... Less than 10. Okay, if you have less than 10 divines, you can make this. I just don't know how the fuck to do it. Also, why do you have an open suffix on both of them? Am I missing something? I am missing something? What am I missing? Always want an open suffix. Until it's T1, T1. Otherwise, it can get overrolled. Oh, okay. My brother thinking. He thinking. Alright, let's get a resistance on both of these. If we get all res, we're jumping around and celebrating. I need some exalted orbs.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Homogenizing. Here's a T1 evasion with 30 quality. If you have like 5D, you can make it 3 tier 1. You're sure you can craft it, but the method is the same for all defense bases. Oh. You're really big on this whole accuracy stacking thing, huh? Have you like theory crafted a build around it? Oh, that belt's nice. That's a nice belt. That is a nice belt. Okay, let me slam this real quick. Homogenizing. This should guarantee me another resistance. All elemental reses. That's not bad. That's what we want, actually. And then this one, fire res. Then we Omen of Light. So I need 3 Omen of Lights. 8 div question mark? That's what he says. Jewel crafting? I seen some people do jewel crafting. You could try in Putrefaction, the jewels, maybe. But I don't know about anything else. Any idea, perfect battle an item with an open suffix, does it still remove the open one modifier? If you have an open suffix, yes. It says it removes a modifier and then it adds +4. So the only way to guarantee it removes a suffix is either you have full suffixes or you have full, like 6 mods on the item, so it can't remove a prefix, or you use the omen that removes a suffix. Honestly, I'm in that for 5 div, actually curious. Time to learn. Putrefaction Jewel is fun. Don't know how good it is, but it's fun. Yeah, I don't know how good it is either, because Jewels have like 1,000 mods that they can roll. And if you're Putrefactioning, it doesn't sound good. Maybe can you recombinate Jewels or no? No, I don't think you can. Only armors. What was I doing? Like, how does one start to learn about crafting and get good at it? You can either binge watch 100 hours of Belton videos, or you can just you know, craft. Later today, I plan to release an amulet guide that will also go slightly over like the theory I have behind crafting and how I go about it. A little bit of my thought process, if that would help, but I'm not the guy to go to. Belton has like a extended catalog of crafting guides that will teach you much more than I ever could. What is the helmet for? The low res thingy? Which low res thingy? Be very difficult to parse your stuff. Okay, well, new player weekend just happened. Go craft some, go make some new guides. Oh my god, Omen of Light is fucking 4 divines? What? Yo, these amulets are going up and up in price to craft. Is it even worth Omen of Lighting at this point? Oh, no, sorry. I forgot. Divines are back up to 90 exalts. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. I thought divines were still 60 exalts like they were yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't that bad. This is 2.5. I need 3. Ooh, let's paint divines. What's that convert to? 7 to 19. Guess whose method doesn't need this? Need to do this, you cuck. Belton. Guys. Mods. Ban Belton in game, please. Hello, mods? Oh my god. Where are the fucking mods? Where are the mods when you need them? Where's the written guides? Yeah, I have a question about that. Why do you make all these written guides if they like basically never see the light of day? Or like all these spreadsheets? I mean, you know this knowledge by head. It's not like you need to have it written down. So what's the idea behind making this? Reddit/Belton POE. I'm permud. I used to make 67. Damn! 67! Yo. Guys. Announcement. At 40 subs, we are starting a Patreon. There's not going to be anything useful on there, but it's going to be great. Guys, new business opportunity. Patreon plus OnlyFans, you get to choose your pick. Holy. You drop your value. How am I dropping my values? It's Patreon. The OnlyFans, okay, that's a little bit of a shady area. The Patreon, a brother can't have a Patreon? Like, shit. I take the oiled up pictures. Pains, I think you're in the wrong headspace here, man. I think you're on my channel for the wrong reasons.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And you think OnlyFans for only 5K? Guys, I don't think you understand how much 5K a month is. For all you have to do is just take a picture of your balls and post it on OnlyFans. 5K a month? Like, that's a side hustle that takes maximum 30 minutes a week. For 5K a month. You don't even have to work another job, but you could. And you never have to show your face. Nobody knows it's you. Like, I clearly don't have money-oriented people in the chat here. Because if I did, all of you would be like, yeah, bro, I would do it for even less. I would do it for $10 a month. Like, come on, guys. Let's get serious here. I will sub on your OnlyFans if you craft while you tickle your feet with peanut butter. Moonshard, we're checking your computer files. That's for sure. Gonna send this to your dad. Okay, you'll probably be the first sub. He'll be a supportive parent. You'll follow my advice. Belton, you're telling me I could read a spreadsheet and make mirrors right now? I need a link to those spreadsheets. Guys, I'll sub to Belton's Patreon, and you know how they have like OnlyFans leaks? I'll leak the spreadsheets on Twitter. But don't tell anybody I said that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even have the $5 to sub to him to not watch ads. I definitely don't have the $20 to pay for that Patreon. Alright. Omen of Lighting, baby. Or do I even want an Omen of Light? Yeah, I kind of do. I need an Omen Orbs. June of 2023, I had $17,000 a month. That was my best $17,000 in a month? Oh! Guys, I think it's time to start running ads. Listen, I was nice. I cared about your viewing experience. You're all about to get 15 minutes of ads an hour. Alright, I'm getting too distracted talking about OnlyFans and Patreon. Guys, I need a craft. Please. Stop distracting me. It's getting too much, okay? Omen of Light. Selected. Boom. 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 Alright. I need to do suffix. What did I need? Ulaman? Did I say Ulaman I want? Guys, Twitch and YouTube have very different audiences. I feel like the YouTube audience is not like the OnlyFans talk because I'm losing viewers on there. So we need to keep this PG, okay? Ulaman, yes. I'm a man of the people, and if the people want me to stop, I have to stop. That's not considered selling my values or morals. It's just being a man of the people. It physically pains you. You hosted someone crafting MF gear. Well, I'm clearly not getting much crafting done because we keep talking some bullshit. We're serious followers, brother. 35 plus. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not getting much done because... Look at... Is this Belton? Oh, no. I thought he had the same MTX as you. He's stalking my hideout. 32 divines sale. Woo! Woo! That's 100 divines have sold since I've gotten on. You see, Belton? MF gear is moving. You'll know when it's me? Okay. Okay. There's one thing I've learned about Belton is you give him the opportunity to flex and he will never miss it. He will never miss it. I need an Abyssal Echoes. Or you take the opportunity to rage bait Belton and he will never not fall for it. Enough about me. Let's talk about me. Exactly. Alright, I need a fucking resistance modifier, please. There you go, thank you. Then we homogenizing. Can I see the stat of your boots sold for 32 divines? Yeah, it's just triple socket boots. Here, I'll show you. These sandals. Triple socket ES. I crafted them for, I don't know what, 10? Fractured them. And then they sold for 32. And then I sold these ones for 50 divines. See, it cost me same crafting cost, but... There you go. It's 3 AM here. I need to bed, but I also want to listen to OnlyFans stuff. No, I think you should go to bed. It's a Tuesday. Or it's a Monday. Well, for you, it's Tuesday, actually, so I wasn't wrong. I'm never wrong, actually. Homogenizing.
All right. Your order is registered.
Suffix. Homogenizing suffix will guarantee me a resistance. Another fire res, omen of light.
Can I help?
Annulment orb.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, now we need a homogenizing suffix again. Suffix 3. Homogenizing 3.
Let's see if there are any takers.
When you have guides and vids on your Patreon pew.
Oh, it's you.
Greater.
Oh,
Is it worth ancient collarboning? Oh, bleen. I'm waiting to buy your Patreon. Let's work because I won't get you your OF. Oh. How much will it cost to make the glove? Unicore is locked down to 74 divines right now. That's the best news I've heard, Leia. Somebody VIP Leia. This guy said... Gdini? I don't know how to fucking read Russian. I know... There's no... Wait, no. That's a D there. I forgot what the first letter is. Isn't the H like a N or a K or something? I forget. $3.5. Huh, does that make sense? Mr. Viewer who is talking to Belton, which glove are you talking about? The 189 divine one or the 99 divine one? Mr. Sir. Why the fuck did you do this on flat evasion bases and not hybrid? Actually, it probably doesn't matter, but still. Hybrid looks better. You said blin like pancake in perfect Russian? Well, I speak Russian. I just can't read it. Both expensive? Yeah. Trying to reverse engineer Belton's body armor craft? I think he's going to hop on stream soon, and then you can just ask him then. He said he was going back to stream. Do I buy this? Fuck it, we spend the extra money.
Right. Your order is registered.
I'm gonna make these as good as possible. You want me to tell you why your assertions are wrong when they are, or are they rhetorical? Belton, what are you even talking about right now? Listen, let me just do this craft.
All right. Your order is registered.
This guy's like typing words that I have to use brain power to read while why do I craft on evasion gloves? No, no, I don't care. I don't care. You don't. I mean, this in the. I was just joking. Yes, I was just joking. I don't think it matters. Or maybe it does matter. Maybe there's different weights. In hybrid, there's probably more mods that you can hit. Or some shit like that. Belton gonna be happy if someone copies his stuff and undercut. Yeah, he'll be ecstatic.
Yes.
Abyssal Echoes. Alright guys, this is the final stage of the amulet craft, and then I just have to divine them. So we're gonna see how good these amulets turn out. This is a fire res, all res, spirit global defenses. This is a double tier 3 res. And this is a tier 2, tier 3 res. So all of these should roughly sell for around 70 to 80 divines, depending on what I hit on this last prefix. Oh, we hit rarity. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I love rarity. I love rarity. That's the best thing we can hit. It sells for the most by far. People love their rarity. Okay, guys. Do I take 33 maximum ES or do I reroll? 33 max ES is like what? Tier 3? Tier 4? You say take? Reroll, take it, still good. 33 is tier 3. No way I reroll. Reroll or a no ball. Okay, guys. I seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No balls. Reroll to get... Okay. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Stop talking to me. Oh, but I don't want to take it. I'm taking it. Alright. Last one. Ooh, 44%. Okay. Okay, so we got these 3 amulets here. Now, last step is to divine them to 50 spirit. Honestly, this probably is not a very needed step, but I do it anyways because I'm the GOAT. Oh, but this is 20 rarity. Ooh. I'll divine this one. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. The rarity went up also. What are the rolls on this? It's almost max rolled everything. Does the value of the amulet go down if it's not divined perfectly? Probably, right? Like I know that people buy it and like this is 20 divines minimum. You put 50 and it's 50 divines. Okay, yeah, people are just fucking stupid. I'm gonna divine it to perfect. Ooh, we kept good rarity. Fuck it. I'll roll over the bad rarity. If anything, I'll just divine the prefix with implicit. It wasn't bad anyways. And we will do a fire catalyst.
Have an order?
Bitch that has T1 mod, max reroll error thing. Psh. That's 1 T1 mod? Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Okay, pal. I see how it is. I see how it is. Where's my auto clicker? Whatever. This one will get a defense catalyst. And then this one will get a no catalysts. Bleen. Do I have to put attack modifier catalyst on my breach rings if I want to sell them to make them sell? I mean, it probably would make it easier to sell, but because when you search on the website and you search for a certain amount of damage on your rings, it will show like higher damage if it's catalysted. So let's say you have tier 1 rolls with no catalyst on them and tier 3 rolls with catalyst on them. they'll show that at the same time for the same search results on the trade site. But you can filter by no catalyst, I'm pretty sure, on the trade site. I think that's an option of no quality. If you search no quality on rings, it should do no catalysts. But not everybody searches for that. So you got to think like how people are going to search your item and how they're going to see it. It's more embarrassing that yours sell faster than mine. If anything, I'm chirping myself. Legit, I had to rehabilitate my expectation if the trend continues. I mean, my amulets sell like... I can show you. I don't know how far back this goes, but gold amulets, I sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rest of them are cheap. No, I know they do. I'm complimenting you or trying to. No, I know. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, like, you gotta turn this shit over. What's this? So this one would make it easier to sell if I put attack on it. No, you do not want to put attack on this. Because, number one, Reaver Catalysts are so fucking expensive, you're going to spend half the amount of the sale price of the ring on the attack catalyst. And number two, it's like pretty bad flats. So you would never want to catalyst that. You can maybe put like fire catalyst on it to improve the res and the fire flat, but I wouldn't catalyst that. I also don't know if that sells for 10 divines, to be honest with you, but you could try. Should I stay with the rarity? Suffix rarity? If you don't want global defenses, then sure. If you want to just double YOLO your prefixes, that's an option. Because prefix rarity on amulets is way better than suffix rarity, because suffixes has resistances which add a lot of value, whereas prefixes don't have stuff that adds too much value, at least for this specific craft. So suffix rarity is like way worse than prefix rarity. But I mean, if you want to keep it and then just unveil a resistance and then double slam your prefixes, that's an option. It also probably saves you a lot of money, but affects the sale price at the same time. Wait, how did you get the first res suffix? I didn't pay attention. Oh, sorry. I just unveiled a resistance and then I homogenizing slammed. And that guarantees a res. Would I see any 25 divines to craft these amulets? No, you need way more. You need like 50. It's 25 divines on average just to get the +3 fracture, because the bases cost 8 from magic. And it's a 1 and 3 to fracture. And then you got a chaos spam, which is another 10 divines on average. And then doing all the stuff I was doing adds up to like around 50 divines. I've learned crafting strats from you. Thanks. I was highly retarded before, but now I'm just mentally challenged. That's great to hear. Now we're going to move from mentally challenged to, you know, just have to have a little bit of extra time during the tests. Just a little bit of extra time. What eye level? It's talking to Belton. You Omen of Light and then unveil a prefix afterwards? Yes, correct. So resists are better than double crit. In my experience, resistances sell for a lot more than double crit does. A lot more. It's just you got to think about it as like how the stats are. Like realistically, you could put resistances in other places, but double crit adds a little bit of damage while you're already one-shotting everything on Lightning Arrow, whereas you're pretty, like, you want to have cap resistances no matter what. So you're going to sacrifice that little damage to get double 40 reses, which is just worth it in every aspect when you're one-shotting everything. It's like if the build was maybe damage challenge, but it isn't. The whole thing about if you chaos the proj instead of fracturing, the average cost is half of that. Resist should never be on the amulet. Okay, Belton, they shouldn't be on the amulet in mirror tier scenarios, but that's what people are buying, so that's what I'm making. This is wrong. Pivot. Okay, okay. It might be wrong, but it's working, so why change something if it's not broken?
Have an order?
Double crit, like I can show you the double crits. My double crits, this is double crit with global defenses tier 1 ES. And it sold for 60 divines. The same exact thing with 2 tier 3 reses or tier 2 reses sells for 80. Don't tell people to get resistance on amulet. You can get them elsewhere without... Yes, you can, but people still pay for more for the resistances on amulet is what I'm saying. You're not wrong, but it's also what people are buying. When you have... Like, when I had my good ring before I sold it, I had 100,000 tooltip is sitting in hideout without Aeronova. But you're telling the guy it was better? Okay. Guys, listen to my words carefully. It is not better, but it does sell for more and it does sell faster. In the late game, it is not better to have resistances on your amulet. But it does sell faster and for more. So if you are profit crafting, put resistances on your amulet. But if he's new... No. Belton, I'm not going to get offended by anything you say. I don't view it as what you tell me, like, in a bad way. I view it as someone with more experience telling me something. I'm not going to get offended. I'm just saying, like, I wanted to clear it up too. Do it for the masses. Only min-max builds are using double crits. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Let's price check these. Let us do... Okay, I've been streaming for 2 hours and all I've finished is 3 amulet crafts. I might be the most inefficient crafter anyways, but it's okay, because I hope we're all having fun while I'm wasting my time. Spirit. Gold amulet. Skill issue? Yeah. Basically. 50. Global defenses. Let's add, for now, let's just do... I mean, it's faster if I search it up through Exile. We go +3 proj. Global defense is 50 spirit. Rarity can be 10. Spirit can be 47. Global defenses. And then we'll do maximum energy shield trade. Non-desecrated maximum ES of 30. This amulet is like 85 divines. I min searched everything. Not perfectly divine spirit, not anything. But he has better resistances. What are my reses? He has slightly better reses. So this amulet cost me about, what, 50 divines to craft? And it sells for, it looks like I'll probably get 80 for it. That's a 30 divine profit on one amulet. It took me what?
Is that a good price?
2 hours to make. So that's 15 divine an hour on one amulet. I did 3 of them. So let's check the next one. Next one, minimum rarity, not divine spirit. Well, this is just a better version of that amulet. It just doesn't have all reses. +3 global defenses. Global defenses can be 20. Maximum ES, non-desecrated. Non-desecrated max ES. Set this to 40. Let's see the resistances. It's this guy. Instead of all res, I have tier 2 lightning, which probably a little bit more valuable. This is roughly my amulet. Mine is just better divined. So around 100. So this one, let's say it also sells for 80. That's 60 divines profit I've made. Yeah, it's on average around 50 divines each to craft. Well, I didn't spend 50 divines each because I hit 3 out of 5 fractures. But if we're averaging everything out completely, it's about 50 divines on average for an amulet. And then this one. This is double rarity. Oh, this is going to sell like a fucking... Ooh, I can't wait to price check this amulet. Oh, lordy, I can't wait to price check this amulet. Guys, look at what double rarity gets you. Oh, this is Zara. This is one of my viewers. He has better rarity. He has a worse... What's my prefix? Global defenses? So, there you go. This is why you always want double rarity on your prefixes. Thanks for the advice. Ooh, my brother. Wait, that sounds... You want to see... Check. I mean, AB, were you here when I sold my 175 Divine Amulet? Did you see what it had on it? I think you have exactly the same thing I had. Let me go through my VODs. View my channel, live. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. That's worse bow. Ah, I hate hearing myself. I hate hearing myself. You should look at the total listings when comparing the res ones. Not all sell necessarily, but a 1 in 20 listing versus a 1 in 500 listing would be far less. We hate it too, don't worry. Guys, mods, ban Laos. I'm trying to read what the fuck Belton said. And you're bullying me. Oh, look at this amulet. All resistances, rarity, +3 proj, spirit global defenses. This sold for 175 divines. This amulet right here. What's your IGN? Exclamation mark IGN. What was I just DM'd in game? Yep, I try to follow. Yeah, this is a great amulet. It's a great amulet. Although this one had suffix rarity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I had global defenses and flat ES. I had suffix rarity on this one. It still sold for 175. So, I mean, suffix rarity is not the worst, apparently. I'm gonna list this for 140. Sorry, Zara, I'm undercutting you if you're here in chat.
Good deal. Price drop.
God, I fucking hate breach rings.
Let's see if that peaks
The other
me.
thing your buddy could consider on the helm is if he gets 81 ES rarity int crit. Whoever was crafting the helm, if you want to do ES rarity int crit, Belton has the method. Are exceptional items that rare? 30 quality items are pretty rare. Getting +2 sockets is not that rare. Or +1 socket. Someone tell me how when they do a castaway. Guys, if we're doing castaways, we got a bunch of profit crafters in the chat, so. What about this one? Should I use Omen to remove the ES and slam on global defenses? If you use the Omen, it's no guarantee it's going to remove the ES. Like, you would never use a perfect essence here ever, because you have a chance of removing the spirit, removing the... How the fuck did you craft this without a fracture, by the way? I'm curious. Did you just natty drop that, or what? How is this... Like, how'd you get 50 spirit and +3 proj on there? Just there. You could whittle that? Oh, I guess, yeah. But no, you would not use global defenses. Spears of 400 out of 65 proj. Drop the spirit if they have to. I wouldn't essence that or anything. You could whittle this. You could whittle the maximum ES if you want. Oh, no, spirit, tier 1 spirit is item level 50. You can't whittle. That's the one problem with spirit amulets, is if you look at it here, I was thinking about whittling something before. It's tier 1 spirit's item level 54. So it's basically always going to get whittled away. Whereas +3 proj is item level 75. So Belton could be right in the long term. If you do plan to whittle an amulet, you fracture the spirit. That's one thing I might agree with him on. Or mana, whatever the role is. Okay. Guys, what's next? We got 300 divines and we got to test some stuff out. Where do? We can attempt to recraft this ring I have right here. And I can tell you the process that I plan to do. So this ring right here that I sold for 100 divines last night, it sold within 10 minutes of listing. I mean, it is an insane ring. We fracture prefix rarity. We chaos spam. Oh, no. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. You get a rarity all res base. No, that still wouldn't work because I want to homogenizing the other rarity. I'm trying to think on how to do double rarity on this ring. If you get just a rarity prismatic ring, what you can do is you can homogenizing the other rarity because it has a drop tag. That's the only tag you'll have on there. Then you unveil a resistance, homogenizing, you guarantee one resistance, remove it, guarantee the other resistance, and then you're left with 2 open prefixes. Now, how you get the flats, I have no idea, and if that's worth it, I also don't think it's worth it. But if you hit big, you hit big, okay? And I like gambling more than I like crafting. Guys, when will I have enough viewers so I can sell my channel out to stake.com and just start rolling slots and getting paid $50,000 a month? Guys, tell your family. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Lil bro like it big. What the fuck are we typing in this chat? Go live on Kick? Actually, do I multi-stream on Kick too? Can I send you the step with it after stream? Review with the math. It'll help communicate this better. The spirit is better fractured largely because 60x base can be turned into... Oh, spirit base is only 60x? I thought it was like 5 divines. Okay, Belton might be right, guys. Belton might be right, but it's okay. Just listen to me instead anyways. How much would you list this then? I mean, it's a +3 proj, 50 spirit, double rarity. Why is this so cheap? What am I missing here? Yours is better than this. What else is on your shit? Cold res and chaos res and yes. Yours is better than yours is pretty equivalent to that. Pretty equivalent to that. It's looking like yours is around the 50, let's say 50 to 70 range. I would list it at 70 starting because maybe like the thing with resistances is there's a lot of time that people need specific resistances for your slot to fill out. So even though like a different resistance might only be worth 50 divines, if you're the only one with, let's say, cold res, you can charge a premium for that because you're the only one with that. So I would start with like 60 and then slowly lower it every couple hours. But you got to remember, these are like bigger ticket items. Like 50 divines is pretty big, so it does take some time to sell. So don't just lower it on cooldown every time. Fracture Spirit, Chaos, Desecrate, any crit mod, crit, Homo, remove Desecrated, perfect Homo, second one. Now you have a T1 crit. T1 crit +3, T1 crit, Fractured Spirit. Then you just global defenses, no risk. Then Desecrated final prefix. Yeah, you're right. And that probably is cheaper to craft, right? I mean, the crit ones still move for like 60 something divine. So if it's half the price to craft, then you should definitely do that. It's half. What's yours? Mine's cost like and 61. Mine cost about 50 divines on average to craft at current prices. 45 to 50. Thank you, Mr. It's half? Wow. Alright. Maybe that's of what mine's is. Okay. Lazy POE, thank you very much for the follow. Irregular, was that amulet a group project or something? Everyone is releasing a video on it today. No, I've been doing this for the last like 4 days. If you go back through my VODs, I was literally sitting in class planning to release a video, and then Spicy Sushi released one, and I was so upset. But I'm still probably gonna release one because the video is not just gonna be a step-by-step crafting process. It's gonna be more of an idea for like beginners on how I think about crafting and like looking at affix tags and all that type of stuff. And then it's also going to be doing other amulets. I'm going to show how to do double res, double crit, and then I'm also going to show like how to do a spark, like blood, like double max life +3 with a double crit amulet. So nuance and any, yeah, but it's also like a lot of people are beginners. So a lot of people come in here and ask me like, what does a mod tag mean, or what does this do? Yeah. That's why so many people are doing amulets, yeah. The Fubgun video for amulets is somewhat... Wait, Fubgun has a video for amulets? No, don't tell me. No! Oh, it's cooked. It's so cooked. Guys, I can't release a video anymore. Oh my god, he literally stole my video. Guys, him and Sushi stole my video. Oh my god. They all released the video today? I knew I should have released a video yesterday. Fuck. You been fubbed, bud? Nah, I'm still gonna release the video and say fuck them. Guys, look. Listen. I might be a small creator, but let me make sure I'm not showing anything I'm not supposed to be showing. 17 Divine Breach Ring sale. Nice. Stuff's moving. Videos. Look. All with your guys' help. My most recent video has 82,000 views. All because of you guys. So we're outperforming the fubber. Okay? The fubber and the sushi. So we can still release a video and perform.
Can I help?
But I do appreciate it. I say this about 15 times a stream, but it's because I'm growing so much right now. I appreciate all the support, everybody stopping by, Belton for hosting me, all the subs, anything you do, even if it's a hate comment, I do appreciate it. Just post a better video. Exactly. Videos are just better. My boy Vic and Rome. The fubber effect will die out soon. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as I just take a different approach to it and have a better thumbnail than them, I'll be fine. The guy that makes my thumbnails is the editor for Steel Mage. Like, he's the one that got me into PoE, so he's got the YouTube meta on lock. That's it. Just look at these thumbnails. You're telling me you wouldn't click on these thumbnails? Well, I mean, if you're watching me, you probably have clicked on these thumbnails. Look at this armor. OP Omen crafting. Profit crafting LA bows. Like, and then this is the thumbnail I made myself. I might be the GOAT thumbnail maker. Thoughts? This is me, and then the rest were him. Bis Fireball one. There's this one that's stupid cheap for 17 divines. Damn. I mean, I don't know. I like responding to all the comments too, but I think I've gotten a little bit too many comments. Like, I keep getting comments every single, like, 15 minutes, and I try to respond to them all, but a lot of them are just saying the same shit. Like, oh, you missed Spirit at 5 minutes and 34 seconds. When I said multiple times I don't know what the best mods are, and I literally jumped cut and said, oh yeah, guys, I missed some things, by the way. Turn off your comments, trust me? No, I can't. I like responding to them, it's fine. Alright, guys, look. K-Jack heard what I said, and he literally made both of these rings. Imagine he hits double flat on both of these. Look at these. Look at these rings. What's the best way to get double flat? I think your highest chances is you Reaver Omen or Reaver Catalyst these. Use the Omen of Catalyzing and Omen of Homogenizing. Because Homogenizing will guarantee you get an Elemental mod. And then the Reaver Catalyst will make it a higher chance to be an attack mod. So that's basically your best chances. And then also then you have to gamble that you hit a good tier of it. So there's not really any way, like, oh, you could Desecrate. Like, you could Desecrate and try and roll for one of them and then just Reaver the other one. Just Reaver Catalyst and hope you hit a good mod. The problem with flats is they share, like, too many tags. You can't really do shit. Guys. What's up? What's up, MickX Live? You can't turn off the comments for the algo? Honestly, I think so. Because if we look at my YouTube, I think a big part is the comments. I hope I'm not showing anything that, like... Guys, please don't look at my social security number. If it shows here. Okay, it doesn't show. Like, look at the comments. Comments 416. Like, and this video outperformed... Like, this video has half the views, but it has 1/3 of the likes and, like, half the comments. I think comments is a big thing. 13 years I've been doing this. Every person who's ever been in your position has left. It's always been because of negativity in comments. People are always vocal about negative shit. You know, if the majority of people love what you do, the negative voices. Yeah, but I view it like, if someone comments something negative, I literally just reply sorry and go to the next one. I don't take it, like, way too to the heart. I also think, Belton, in your position, you have a much more polarizing personality than me. Like, people either love you or hate you. So you're gonna, like, the people that hate you are gonna have the outstanding voices, and the people that love you aren't gonna, like, just be sitting there defend you 24/7. Whereas I'm kind of trying to stay, you know, as a people pleaser in, like, the weird, like, least bad way to put it. Like, I'm not trying to go towards any quadrant of my personality, so I don't think I'll have people that dislike me as much as people dislike you. And then you also waged war on the biggest RMT empire in the game that you make a living off of. So that also probably doesn't help the amount of hate that gets poured towards you. Comments are very good for algorithm engagement, yeah. Just money spread on them. Guys, You want to see my YouTube earnings? I've made $12 so far. Who wants to go band for band YouTube earnings right now? Build your confidence. You're the new GOAT. Thank you, but no. I'm just showing what I know. Okay, guys, I'm sitting here and just chatting. I've wasted the last 20 minutes not crafting shit. Somebody tell me what to craft, and we're gonna just dump all our currency into it. I'd rather watch your clip twice and thrice than tell you to slow down. I think I talk really slowly in my videos anyways. I wouldn't have that problem. Belton also uses like really big words, and a lot of the people are, I think only 17% of my demographic is from the United States. So it's a lot of people watching who have English as their second language. And then when Belton's talking like fucking high class finance bro, it's just way harder to understand him no matter what speed he speaks at. So Fubgun viewers will buy it for 400 divs. Real. Wandcraft or Scepter? I don't know anything about Wandcraft besides like in 01 I just spam Exalt Slammed like +5 lightning scepters. The X the farmer method. Am I NA? Yeah. I'm in NA, not EU. Breach rings. Okay, I guess we do some breach rings. What if I got Calandras? Would it be best ring mods? Flat, rare, res. Yeah, that's why my ring was so expensive. That's why this ring sold for 100 divines. Because, I mean, what else could you ask for? It had 19 chaos, 26 all elemental, 2 tier 1 flats, and 41 rarity. When you Calandras this, it's 82 rarity, 4 tier 1 flats, 52 all res, and then like cold and chaos. It's like insane. Serious advice, and I'll stop here. It's easy to be enthusiastic when you're growing and people are excited and you're trending upwards, but nature POV is cynical, booms and busts. Sometimes your content is prime, but the league sucks. You may work very hard and people hate it because the game. Yeah, that's true. But I think the best way to think about it is try and separate your personality from the game itself. Like, who's a good example? I don't know if you guys know who Peekaboo is, but he was like known for WoW, and now he plays League and all that other bullshit, and he still gets viewers. So if like people come for you as opposed to how good you are at the game, and I don't think I'm that good at the game. I don't think like I know like slightly more than the average player, but I think eventually it, you know, if your personality is what people come for, it's not bad. Craft a quiver. Quivers are pretty deterministic, and I don't think they would sell for much profit, as everybody knows how to craft Abyss quiver. We could try and craft some gloves and then corrupt them if you guys want to do that. And just YOLO corrupt them. Like, these gloves with 2 sockets are worth like 15 divines. 3 sockets corrupted, they're worth 60, 50. Gambling, I'm down. Ooh. He's not the best, but people love how he acts. Not the game, just him. Thank you, Hade. Oh, you're talking about Quid. Okay. That's really embarrassing. But I'll pretend like you said that about me too. I didn't read the first part about Quinn, but yes, you're right. That's why Quinn is so successful no matter what game he plays. Gambling, I'm down. It's okay, you're pretty funny too sometimes. We gotta be pretty funny all the time. And then people will watch. Okay, we said quiver, gloves. We can do some U2 Electro. Love both your streams a second time. Thank you, thank you. We can do some Res F amulets. Let's do this ring. Let's do the ring I was talking about. So we want a prismatic ring. Prismatic ring. Magic. Oh, that's not what I need. Magic. Rarity. 25. Huh. That's positioning thing too. That's important if you command any expertise. Or have a soapbox on any single topic after front. There was a guy that got death threats because his builds. Wait, are you talking about what's his name? The one that Rutu flamed. Subtract them or whatever? Are you talking about him? Oh. Fire grass. I mean, listen, I don't think I'll have that problem because the people that are sending me the death threats would not be able to. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna say anything. I was just gonna say something. I shouldn't say anything. All right, look, this base saves me the homogenizing omen, doesn't it? I'll just do this. Wait. What if we craft a pseudo mirror tier ring right now? We throw a bunch of widows into this ring. Because rarity... What item level is rarity? Rarity's item level 81 and 75. So if you get 3 tier 1 reses and double rarity, you're kind of fine, no? Because all your prefixes, highest item level prefix is 75. So then you're like... Either way, I'm going to buy this. This is an insane base. Guys, I don't have 100 fucking exalts. Please, nobody snipe this.
Have an order?
Please, please, please.
Let's see if there are
Oh my god, it's taking so long to fill.
What's new? It's done.
Alright, we're good.
I'll tend to the books.
Okay, what's the plan here? Is there a flat essence? Ring. No. Okay, so we essence... What do we essence? Do we essence chaos resistance? Or just a good... What do people want more? Fire, cold, or lightning? Guys, what resistance do you struggle with the most? Chaos is good? You think people want this chaos? I don't think so. I think you're better unveiling the chaos, because it's... Look. If you want chaos resistance, you can get almost the same amount. You can get 2 less chaos res and another elemental res on it. It's never worth chaos resing. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and go smoke. Come back whenever you're done. I'll show your viewers who are asking how to do the helmets. Take your time though, no rush on my end. Alright, whatever you want to do. I guess lightning after chaos. No. Yeah. The double strongbox omen is 10x. Did someone actually hit the strongbox 10? Maybe. Let me see. Just crafted this. Can you help me how to price it? Is this not what like Fubgun shows on how to craft? I'm not exactly sure. The problem is you sort by PDPS, so it's like you never really know what people are willing to pay. I have no idea on how to price this, unfortunately. Sorry. It's kind of awkward. Fuck it. Try 15 divines, see if it works. Just sell it at a profit. You face more problems with lightning? Okay, we'll go lightning then. Oh, I don't even need a homogenizing omen. EDPS is how you sort it? Yeah, but like, look at this. This is an effective damage bow, but it's not a... You know, like, this is what Fubgun made a YouTube tutorial on. Like, this is like as effective as a 450 DPS bow, but I don't know how to look at it in the market value. Collarbone. Collarbone. Collarbone.
I'll post it right away.
Suffix. Doo-doo.
Can I help?
Okay, I have what plugin to pull up that item. It's called Exile Exchange 2. Or it's just called Exile Exchange, I think. I have 2 options here. I can either almost guarantee Lightning and Chaos Res with an Ulamon mod, or I can just natty like Collarbone, and then maybe I hit all resistances, which is like the best. This would sell for the most. But if I collarbone and I don't hit a resistance right now, I'm kind of cooked. So I either guarantee the Ulamon or no. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna YOLO. We're gonna YOLO. Let's have some fun.
Can I help?
Echoes.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, no, I know he can use Path of Building to compare the DPS, but he was asking me the market value, and I just don't know how to price that type of bow, unfortunately. Fortunately, cannot be of help. Okay, I guess I'll take Cold and Chaos here. Realistically, you probably want Lightning and Chaos, now that I think about it, because if you Lightning Catalyst with Lightning Flat, you have your Chaos res going up, your Lightning res going up, and your All res going up, and your Lightning Flat going up. Collarbone both rings I sent you and got fucked. Spent 90 for an Omen and didn't get a single flat damage. Well, I don't think you should fish for the flat damage. I think this is a ring craft. It's like, it's either good or it's not. I don't think you invest too much into it. Make a continuous effort to buy 82 on a res base. That's money on the table. Do not. T1 is the same weightings all the cheers. Yeah, I bought it because it was just 100x and it was double rarity already. It saved me a homogenizing Omen. But I'll look out for that from now on. I can Reaver Catalyst and double slam. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just Reaver Catalyst, double slam. And we're going to see if this works out. Reaver.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
+5 Proj and +2 Arrow Gemini both worth anything? If that's like, if the bow has those mods together and has decent prefixes, then yeah, of course. If it's just like if it's just a bow that has those two, no. Or maybe a little bit, but an unfinished bow is not going to be worth too much. Thank you, Silent Beats, for the follow. Alright. Attack. If I homogenizing... Alright, yeah, we're going to do this. There's only 3D, for example. 3 tier 1 res. 1 TX flat. Damn. Damn, that's money. What the fuck? Why not just whittle the cold? That cold damage is fucking useless no matter how you look at it. I would just whittle that, no. Literally anything it rolls, whether it's life or even mana, would be more useful than that.
Hail.
I'd remove a prefix first. But to remove a prefix, you'd have to YOLO the fire damage going off. Or what you can do is you can use the... Otherwise you can get stuck. Yeah, but you don't care to make it mirror tier. You just care to get one better mod on there. Invest a couple divines, hope it hits something better. If it doesn't, like, it's not going to lose value. The cold damage isn't adding value to the ring. Mirror tier isn't a thing. Mirror tier means an item that somebody would be willing to mirror, which obviously that item is not something somebody's willing to mirror. So I disagree with the statement that mirror tier is not a term. Obviously, a bow that gets mirrored is a mirror tier bow.
Can I help?
In the sense that people are willing to use a mirror to obtain that item. Thank you, Cause07, for the follow. I appreciate it. Reaver.
Hail. Yes.
Okay, you could be the most prolific anything in the whatever. The idea that mirror tier is not a valuable, like a real term is just mirror items, or people pay a fee to use a mirror. Okay, Belton, we're just arguing about what terminology people use. We're just arguing about this literally is providing neither of us any type of divines in game. We're just wasting our time.
adjust it right away.
Homogenizing. Semantics, yeah. Mere tier is a marketing term like gluten-free. What the fuck? That's just not the same. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
I agree. You're right. Okay, you're right. Now, instead of typing to me, please let's make some mirrors in game. Catalyzing Omen. Should I perfect exalt? Do I YOLO perfect exalt or do I just greater exalt? I don't think perfect exalting is worth it because all it removes is these two. You can still hit tier 4 flat, and if you hit tier 4 flat, you're just crying anyways. Says wrong term once, Belton, I am the god of craft. I mean, I'm not disputing he's the god of crafting. I just personally disagree that that's not an actual term, but agree to disagree. All right, let's see if we hit. I didn't. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't use a greater exaltation. Oh, I'm just so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Belton kept typing to me about some fucking useless stuff, so I forgot to use a greater exaltation. God damn it, man.
All right, your order is registered.
-1 divines. Now I'm just rage greater exalting this, and it better hit. Should have used the correct term? Yes. If I used the correct term, this would have never been a problem. This is my fault. And we hit accuracy. The wrong... Okay, so this ring's a dud. This ring's a fucking dud. Guys, I don't think this this craft is worth it. At all. I mean, we can maybe whittle off the cold damage, but... Mirror tier item crafting, not mirror tier or profit crafting. Oh my god. Oh, I need way more caffeine in my system. I need way more fucking caffeine in my system. So much fucking caffeine I need right now. What was the catalyst you used? I used Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation because it consumes all the catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. And I put attack catalyst on there. So that increased the chances I would get anything with an attack tag, which is limited to accuracy and these ones. But, of course, you always hit accuracy and never hit what you want. That's just, yeah, to get flat, but I didn't hit flat. Anyways, this ring cost me a couple of divines to try, and it didn't work out. So, unlucky. Thank you, Jube, for the follow. What's it called? I'm gonna grab some water, use the bathroom, and when I come back, we're gonna spend a lot of our money. Wait, we haven't been banging lines off hooker the whole time? Caffeine? I was microdosing a little bit of Fent yesterday, trying to profit craft. After what happened with the bows yesterday, and then like nothing was hitting while I was crafting, I was literally going insane. Did I say Fent? Yeah, but microdosing, it's okay. A little bit of that, a little bit of weed, a little bit of vodka to jumpstart your heart. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fent break, Fent break. He understands. Isn't any amount of Fent microdosing, otherwise it would be overdosing? No, you don't understand. There's an amount you can take where you're like teetering on the edge of death, and then there's an amount that's always safe to take. You're just microdosing, okay? It's fine. Bro's just catching strays from Belton. Yeah, he hosted me just so he has an excuse to just constantly badger me and make fun of my crafting methods. No, I don't do any type of hard drugs. Just the occasional smoke every now and then when we're at a party. As a long-term viewer of Belton, I know he's not happy hearing that shit. Mere tier equals microdosing Fent. If I drop 5 subs right now, would you twerk for us? If you drop 5 subs right now, I'll give 20 divines to Belton. There you go. How about that? I'm not fucking twerking for 5 subs, bro. This stream is honestly about anything but crafting. You guys keep fucking distracting me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Is that RMT? It's not RMT because Belton's not the one paying. So, it would be RMT if Belton PayPal'd Lauzen first and then he got it. Honestly, RMT's got to be so much easier now that they have this whole thing. You could just list any item and it's like, who cares? That's defo RMT. Guys, do we have a bunch of snitches and rats in the chat? Or what? What's going on? Good portion of those have lost ones to opioids in some form or another. Alright. Wait, when I'm done with what? What am I supposed to be done with? I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit while... If you want to go live, just go live. It's fine. Wouldn't it be better to be... So are you starting a new ring? Oh, guys. We gotta craft, okay? Stop distracting me. I don't know what to craft. To show your viewers what you asked about with the helm and shit. I'll be on all day. I can wait till you're done. No worries. Alright. I'm probably gonna end the end streaming at around like 6 or 7 though. Because I want to record a video and upload it. So it won't be too long. But if you want to go live before that, I don't mind. Newbie's the helmet viewer. Didn't I remember guys, I'm not gonna read that out loud. It's not very Alright, let's do some gloves. Let's do some gloves. How many gloves do we do at a time? Oh wait, Belton, are you still here? Oh, you are here. You have 3 mid-craft. Plus 3 melee skills. Do the ring? What? There's nothing good on this ring. It's just cooked. The ring's cooked. %50 listening. Hide chat for a second. Alright, guys. Belton's gonna show me his balls. Give me a second. Alright, we're hiding. We gotta go fast, though. I'm a small streamer. Can't hide for too long. The viewers will leave. Exploit? Yes, we're about to RMT. See him out leaving? No, guys, stop, stop, stop. Please, please. All right, all right. I got the go ahead. I got the go ahead from Big Boss. Bubgun crafted a little bit different than you. He did catalyst tech on the amulet. What catalyst tech did he do? Oh, for the resistances? Yeah, it's probably cheaper. It just doesn't guarantee you get a resistance. It's actually a lot cheaper, most likely. We're a profit community. Yeah, but it's not my, like, it's not... I didn't think of the idea. If there's any idea I think about, I'm fine with sharing it to you. But if someone shares an idea with me and then I like share it with you guys, that's kind of a dickhead move. But I got the go ahead. All right, this is what we're doing. We're doing a gamba, like 100 divine gamble. Constricting commands. Or I just get DM'd. To clarify, he did not get the go-ahead. He mutated at the actual advice. Listen, he said do what you want. Guys, is that not the go-ahead into a far worse version? Okay, so it's not even what he told me to do, so it's fine. But from what I understand, that it was the go-ahead. He said do what you want to do. So I'm doing it. $600 exalts is what? Is like what, six times it's like 6.5 divines. Belton's onto something that I don't know. This is your method? What do you mean this is your method? You'll see. Bro really can't math. I said it's 6.5. Am I wrong? Now I have to pull out the calculator because you're doubting my 6 times 6.5. Oh, 6.5 times 90. Yeah, I was correct. It's like 6.5. Bro's withholding knowledge from the community. I'm not. I just want to be respectful of what other people showed me. Buyout price. Divine orb. Do I pay 7? Do I pay half a divine more just to avoid the insane gold costs? Wait, why are enchants 1 and 9 to hit? I thought they were a 1 and 3 to hit. I thought you either hit an extra socket, you reroll, or you get an enchant. I thought they were all equal weight. Oh, you're saying the enchants. I thought hitting an enchant. It's a corrupt gamba? Yeah. Hoodie, it was just Belton hosted me. That's why there's so many viewers here. Okay. We're slowly losing viewership though, because I'm withholding this gamble. Okay. How many? I'm gonna do 100 divines. We're gonna gamble 100 divines. Are we ready? Let me just make sure this is perfect. Looks great to me. Looks great to me. Guys, I don't have the fucking gold.
Thanks for the chat.
And also, how does this guy have so many? Am I missing something? Is there a way? Belton, how does this guy have 150? Did he just invest in them? Probably just invested in them. Or is it really easy to chant omen them? Viper cap. How much is an exceptional Viper cap? Wait. Viper cap. Rune sockets 2. Oh, guys. What if we buy a non-corrupted Viper hat cap? Chance omen it. Holy shit. What are the chances you get this? And then you can use this omen.
It's you.
Chance will not destroy the item. While this is active, it will not destroy the item. No? How much is this omen? Blin! Bляха-муха. 16 divines, guys. Can we stop trolling me, please? While this item is active in your inventory, your next orb of chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. What does item class mean? Does that mean just helmets in general? Am I Russian? My mom is. Or Belarusian, to be exact. Helmets. Helmets. Okay. Guys, I'm just going back to... Who has a castaway? Guys, I need a castaway, please. Please. Please, I need a castaway. If you guys want to see gambles 100x, I don't mind. I just need a castaway. Why do people list this for high? You think any dumbass buys this? Is there decent profit craft left? I mean, amulets maybe. 10D got you. You meant 200 then? What is wrong with you people?
Yeah, meet the market.
All right, we got to slowly lower the price of these items. We got to get them to sell. Could you do an amulet with the 6 desecration method? I don't think so, just because spirit and plus levels are such low weight. You got 6 castaways saved up, all ready to go. Okay, so we'll get a group of 6 people. Can I do something with it? Let's see. I mean... It's unfortunate it's not 50 spirit. You could try and just like either double slam and hope for the best, or you could fracture, but I mean if you're fracturing, you're gonna hit 49, even if you do hit spirit. There's not really anything you can do. Just slam, collarbone, and hope you hit something decent, I guess. Okay, castaway. I'm paying 70 exalts. Whatever. Craft is gonna be shit now. Actually, I didn't even think about it. My margins might be way lower because he posted that. Are you Belton's trainee? Yes. I'm his #1 protege. #1 disciple. Guys, I don't even have... Aw, shit. Aw, shit. No, I just bought one off of TFT, but I don't have the gold to fucking...
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. What was his name? Vigor A. Yeah, I didn't even think about how low my margins might be because of the amulet thing now. Three people posted it. It's so sad. I have no resistances. Hopefully I don't die. It's !IGN. If you want to see. Anything I can do with 5D, or am I cooked? Yeah, you could recombinate something. I mean, 5 Divine's just simply not that much. I don't know what you could do that'd be consistent. Guys, this isn't a viewer castaway. This is a TFT castaway. I can't just invite you. +3 amulet base, 9 divines. Yeah. Honestly, because of all the amulet vids coming out, like, you guys should maybe invest into some bases. Don't mine the gold, sell the shovel. Isn't that what they say? Guys, you need to sell the shovel. On X glove base, would you take T2 attack speed or just T1? Exceptional glove base. I mean, the difference between T2 and T1 attack speed is 2%, no? Or am I wrong? If it's worth spending an extra, like, what is it, 3 divines on the perfect exalt just to get that 2 more attack speed for yourself, then sure. But I don't personally think it's worth it. How much would you go for? I'll check in a second. Just gotta give me 1 second. For chest, you need item level 82? No. For tier... I think maybe for tier 1 resistances you do. But for tier 1 defenses, it's item level 79. I don't normally go for tier 1 resistances, though. Since it costs like an extra 20 exalts for the item level 82 base, as opposed to item level 79. If one of these rares hits me, I'm instantly fucking dead. I have no resistances. Man. Man. Alright, back to what I was doing. Alright, yes, gambling. We're gonna go till I have... Corrupted? No. Hit the lucky homogeneous. Damn. Damn, what the fuck? How did you get the... what'd you... recombinate that? Or what? That's an insane base, man. Congrats. You can still unveil something. Recom T1. Oh. Let me see. How much would this amulet go for? Double res, global defense rarity. With spirit and proj. I think, Are you asking me? Is that my amulet? No, it's not. I think around what you have it listed at is pretty good. I mean, so many YouTubers posted videos on the amulet craft, it might go down in price. But just leave it around there and then slowly lower it. Last slam to hit global defense. Global defense isn't something you can slam. It's an essence mod. So you would have to remove a suffix. Or you could fill up your... Or I mean... Yeah. You would have to use an omen that guarantees you remove a suffix, but then you might hit the rarity. And just homogenize the greater exalt desecrated mod. Alright. Alright. I answered everybody. Now it is time to buy the helmets. How many helmets can I do? Can you look at these rings for me and tell me if they're good? Why, when I equip one of them, damage goes down when it should go up? Yeah, I mean, if you send it to me. Exclamation mark IGN. Alright, I'm gonna go back to buying these helmets. Wait, guys, before I do this, just so I'm making sure. Hitting an extra socket is a 1 in, is a 1 in 3, right? I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong or am I wrong? It's a 1 in 3, right? Can I check this on POEDB? Helmets. Evasion. Yes, as long as you use Omen. Alright. That's good to hear. You revealed 19% rarity? Holy shit, of course take it. What? That's an insane fucking ring. 40 rarity, double T2 res, and tier 1, tier 2. Holy shit. I would take that. What are you going to reroll into better? You think you're going to hit tier 1 flat? I mean, you might, but... I don't know how to send stuff. I'm on console. I can trade to show you. The Lazuli ring. Okay. Yeah, if you just give me a second, let me buy up these helmets, and then I shall look at your rings. You've been making a lot of money with breach rings. How are you getting to this stage without fracturing? Are you just recombinating 2 tier 1s together, or what? And then from there, putting on the suffixes? Yep. How many does that take? It's expensive, though. Is it cheaper than... How the fuck is this guy so rich? Yo, this guy's so rich. What? Everything in here is worth, like... Look at this guy. See, guys, there's so many people that are so rich.
I'll sort it.
You gotta lock in. He is flipping with a bot. You know him? That would make sense because he has like every good unique. Oh, we found the great guy. Boom. Boom. Requires 5 few. Only 7 divines. Boom. 5 fewer, 7 divines. Boom. 5 fewer, 7 divines. Boom. 5 fewer, 7.
Oh,
I just need to make sure that he's not scamming. So this craft fucked up. Double tier 4. Oh, yeah. It was like 8 divines to craft that ring? What the fuck? Or 8 divines to recombinate the T1s together. Doesn't guarantee the Ancient Rib at least level 40 mods. I got T7, T8s on the chest craft. Oh, you don't use Ancient Rib with Putrefaction. That doesn't guarantee. No craft. 9 or 10D. What? I gotta do what you're doing. How many divines have I spent? One, 2, 3, 6, 10. That's 70. We're gonna do 4 more.
it's yours. It's done. I'll sort it.
Or just let me go to someone's hideout, please. Does the other plus skills sell on Amulet or only Proj? Proj plus all definitely sells, plus minion definitely sells. I'm not sure about melee. That's a whole different ballpark.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay, This is almost 100 divs I just spent on helmets. Let me socket all of them.
Can I help?
Do I really not have a single exalted orb?
All right. Your order is registered. Have an order?
Are you diving these to 5 and flipping? No, I'm just going to corrupt gamble on them. Need more sleep. Thank you for the follow. Also, it's a 1 in 4 to divine them, and any divine is worth 3 divines, so you don't even make money if you buy them and to flip them. What would you price these? Tier 1 rarity, tier 2, double res. Ooh, wow. Damn. I'm not exactly sure. They're pretty good, though. They're pretty fucking good. You just have to search by you would just have to search by like using a weighted sum. I wouldn't be able to tell you what to list them at, but this one with T2 cold, honestly, if I were you, I would whittle off the mana if I were you. Because I'm pretty sure mana is the first thing to go, and otherwise this ring could be really expensive. The constant price checking for people eats up so much time. Yeah, but I mean, I enjoy it. It's fine. Everything eats up so much time. Just sitting here and talking eats up so much time. Should I keep slamming or just selling real quick? I would just double slam and then sell that. I don't think you can make that into anything really good. Or you could use an omen to guarantee global defenses, removes a prefix, and then double slam. It's your choice. Sorry, I know you're doing helmets. Could you say quick price check? Because you said sold a lot. I mean, I never sold a double rarity ring, but that looks extremely expensive. Just like a quick search here. And then I'll do non-desecrated. Reach ring. I can't... I mean, it looks like this exact ring is actually, for some reason, pretty cheap. Oh no, he doesn't have double rarity. I don't... Yeah, your ring is this one right here, basically. And he has it listed for 25, but you have better flats, right? Yeah, you have better flats. I don't know, I'd list it for like 30 or something. Maybe 40. See if that sells. Whittlewood mana and lightning res, both are orange. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Then just keep it how it is, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Perfect. Do I quality them beforehand? Does anybody care about the... I'm not qualitying them. Alright, we need 14, right? 14 omens of corruption. Quality, man. Bro, the quality gets you 30 flat evasion. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'll quality. I need my X mouse.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Okay. I've done everything, right? All 5. Okay, perfect.
Can I help?
Let me put this fucking ring away. I need Omen of Corruption. Corruption. 14.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, it has cost me roughly 100 divines to get these helmets. A 3-socket helmet corrupted. Wait. Wait. Guys, I just trolled. I was looking at these prices. Wait, I was looking at uncorrupted prices. I was like, it's 30 divines for 2 sockets. Oh my god, I'm trolling. It's not even worth doing this at this point. Oh my god. Am I trolling? Am I doing the funny? I was looking at uncorrupted prices. I was like, this is positive EV. You're just guaranteed an extra socket. That was the uncorrupted ones. It's an investment. They go up. Bro, I get off 10 minutes and you lose. I'm not losing. Guys, I can sell this back instantly. Okay? It's not a problem. I can sell these back instantly. In fact, I just avoided the gold costs of converting them into chaos. Or into exalts. Okay, I bought them for 7 divines. I sell them back for exalts. I get like 7,000 exalts. Okay? We get 100 divines worth of exalts. Oh, shit, I'm trolling. Oh, she-ball. Do I still gamble it anyways, just to say fuck it? Would that be funny? I gamble it, right? If I lose, I get off and I just go record the amulet video. Shit! Obviously, Gamba. Fuck it. Honestly, I might just gamble. Guys, sometimes you have to gamble. Okay? Sometimes you have to gamble. If it profits, we get a YouTube short. Exactly. Just feed your addiction. Guys, we gamble. It's frustrating if we lose. Listen, tomorrow I don't have classes or anything. So we gamble now. If we lose, I go full hideout warrior. I sell my entire build. And then tomorrow I come back. I'll have like 700 raw divines. And then we just do a 14-hour hideout warrior stream. Shit. And we'll be locked in. We'll be locked in. It's honestly not a bad idea. All right, we're going to gamble anyways. I don't want to look, though. I don't want to look. This is a terrible idea. Nobody should do this. 100 divines this costs to buy. So let's see if we make it back. Do I null and chaos? Yeah, normally you would just annul and chaos +3 proj or +3 all spell skills. All right. You guys ready? First one. That's not a good sign. Second one. That's not a... Oh, guys. Guys, we're already losing money. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Next one. Oh, fuck. I don't even want to look at them. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Guys, if it re-rolls the 5 surrounded, we immediately lose all our money on the helmet. All right, let's do the math. We got 4 2-socket helmets. So these all sell for 2 sockets, 5 reveals. We at least get 40 divines back, okay? We at least get 40 divines back. So we spent 14 times 7. We spent 7 divines. We got 40 back almost instantly. So we got to make 58 divines back. Let's see. What happened here? Guys, what even fucking happened here? Nothing happened. How much does this sell for corrupted? It sells for the same exact price corrupted. Okay. 7 divines back we got. I guess it re-rolled the mods and it just didn't move the 5s. Okay. Another one. Another 7 divine save. Guys, we're not even that bad. Aw. This one's bricked. Complete brick. Okay, another one. Another one. -7 divines. Okay, this was a brick. So we have to make 37 divines back. Okay, another one. So at most we only lost 30 divines. Okay, that's another brick. Okay, safe again. +1 power charges. Boom! Is this worth money? No. But we got +1 power charges. Okay. That's safe. Guys, look. At most, we only lost 16 divines. Plus accuracy. Oh, we hit spirit! Oh, shit! We hit it! Wait, guys, it's only worth 12 divines. Are we fucking trolling me right now? I thought this was worth like 100 divines. It's worth 12. Are we serious right now? Oh, shit. Okay, but we profited 3 divines. Guys, this is the best profit craft ever. Plus 3 divines. Where's the Prophet Messiah himself? Let me message this to Belton. Profit craft? What about the cost of the omens? Who gives a fuck about the cost of the omens? Mirror tier gambling. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Honestly, do any of these like good implicit ones sell for something? Not really. I'm surprised +1 power charge isn't worth more. Whatever. Whatever. I'm happy. We didn't lose all our money. How much are these shitter ones worth? 20 exalts. Guys, we still get back 20 exalts. Does it have to be 5 fewer, or is 3 fine to be worth those? No, it has to be 5. Because how Surrounded works is it says you require at least 5 enemies to be around you. So if it's 5 fewer, you just you're permanently surrounded.
Seems like a good deal.
Guys, always gamble. A 1,000 divines, I mean, 1,000 exalted is worth like,
Hail.
whatever, 10 divines.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I think I hit big. I think you hit big too. I mean, you gotta have a melee player buy that. But yes, that's really good for like any melee build. Nice one. Gotcha. Let me know when you can look at these rings. Oh yeah, what's your IGN so I can message you? Wait, why doesn't it work with 4 though? You're always gonna be next to an enemy. You need stats. Yeah, there's MS you get. And it's just like you don't really want conditional. You want just permanent uptime. These all sell for...
Can I help?
How much do they sell for normally? 597 exalts. Okay. Wait, guys, what happens if you like sell too much chaos worth of stuff or exalts worth of stuff? Like it fills out your tab. Do I just lose the exalts? Is it GG's? Or does it go into another tab?
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's like chaos. goes to bottom left if open slot. Okay. You wish you had that kind of problems? You will. You will soon enough. Don't worry. Does this sell for anything? 600 exalts. We'll do like 650. See if these sell.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Does anybody give a fuck about accuracy? I doubt it. Eh. +1 power charges and spirit. +1 power charges is worth. It's like 8 divines. I'll just do 700 exalts. And then we look at this one, spirit. 12, 15. If I can get 15 for it, it's money. $7, it's listed for 10 hours. I mean, I'll just lower the prices slowly on all of them. You said you're in my hideout? Let me see the rings. Okay, which one do you have on? I'm confused. Yeah, the lazuli ring, that's the one you wear? Or which rings do you wear? I whispered it to him, he's not here. It's also only 8 divines on market, so if he wants, he can just go buy one. Which rings do you wear, and then which rings do you put on? Why are there 5 rings in this tab? The lazuli? You wear the lazuli, and then which other one? You're waiting on Belton Helmet Tech, and he's just jorking one out. Okay, a brother can't jork one out after a long, hard day of work. Oh, it's delayed? It's because you're on YouTube. If you go to Twitch, it's faster. But I should have super low latency. What is a jork? It's when you put on a nice big booty Latina on your phone, and then you leave the rest to the imagination. This is what you wear. Release the Jork Tech. Guys. Jork Tech going to be released soon. What am I looking at? You're not following, brother? It's okay. 40 subs and we do an on-cam demonstration. You get Jarvis to jork it a little? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm looking at these rings, and if you're playing an attack-based build, I'll tell you that the Breach Ring with lightning damage should increase your damage the most. Jork demonstration. I'm only 8. What are you talking about? Nothing, C-dubs. Ain't nothing. I'm here in chat. Have ad. Unlucky. How does he have an ad? Ads got 5 secs. Okay, guys, ads. Ads. See, now I understand why other streamers make more money than me. It's because I was crafting what would normally take about 30 minutes, and the other 3 hours I've been live, I've just been talking and doing bullshit. Some guy just linked me 20 Exalted Orbs for fun. I'll sub? No, you don't have to sub. You don't have to sub. Okay, but what rings do you wear? Put the rings that you wear on the right, and then tell me which rings you put on that give you less damage. And then also, what build do you play? Because if you don't play an attack-based build, damage to attacks does not do anything for you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Mr. RC Wave. All right, you wear those, and then you put the rings on the right. All right, what skill do you use, by the way? Spark Blood Mage? Oh, well, that's why. Damage to attacks doesn't work with spells. That's why. Attacks is not every attack. And then also your Lazuli ring has cast speed on it, which is a really big damage multiplier for Spark. And then you have also lightning damage on there. So that's why. Spark is a spell, not an attack. I hope that answers your question. Cast speed and percent increased damage is what you want on your rings, not damage to attacks. Okay, guys. We actually need to start crafting. Damn, yeah. That's a common misunderstanding. We need to start crafting now. We need to start crafting. Let's look at what's selling. Let's look at other Twitch streamers and then steal their technology. Is X live? What's X doing?
0 divs in.
Guys, is X rich? How much money does he have? How many divines does this guy have? One mirror, 300 divines? Holy shit, he's got more money than me. 2 to 3 mirrors? What the fuck is he crafting? D1 Pocket Watcher? Guys, I just need inspiration for my crafts. I was on a stream before. Is he just crafting rings? Look at this guy. He's low-key kind of handsome, though, right? No homo? Guys, he has 97 divines in 1 mirror. What are we lying to me for? Oh, something sold. Boom! 20 Exalt sale! Guys. I listed one of the helmets for 20 Exalt. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I thought it was one of the expensive helmets. My heart just dropped into my ass. Oh my god. I thought I listed one of the expensive helmets for 20 Exalts. Holy shit, I got so scared. Oh my god. That, bro, my heart just fucking dropped. Alright, I'm selling my build. Everything's being sold, and we're going full on X the Farmer mode. How much does this sell for? Let's do 12 divines. Fuck mapping either way. I don't care about mapping. Damn, this went up in price. 690. Yes, I will do anything but craft, okay? It's not my fault.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'm not a crafting player. Like, you guys have to understand, in POE1, I never craft. I just happened to, like, stumble upon the bow craft today. I mean, in this league. And then that's why you guys came to watch. It's not like... I'm not efficient at craft. I'm not efficient at anything. That's why I do no-hit runs. I do one Sanctum run, and then I make 100 divines. And then I sit on my ass looking at trade websites and watching YouTube. You're so lost, you don't know what to craft? Yeah, neither do I, so... welcome to the club. I gotta make sure I list everything correctly. Relatable. Bubgun makes so much money because he's so fucking efficient. Like, I can't do what he does. That man has it different.
Is that a good price for that?
Been losing like 50 divs a day from shit tier crafts. I hope you're not following my crafts and losing that much money. He has a whole team in the back. Who has a whole team? I'm new here. At what point in the stream does Electro actually do something? Guys, you're here to enjoy each other's company, not to watch me make money, okay? The money part is only secondary. We're here for the friends we make along the way. Okay? I'm no joke. I think I've made more money flipping items than I have crafting this league. It's actually insane. Since when did I have a friend? Guys, we're all friends here. Fuck friends, I want to be rich. That's a great mentality to have, but I'm not the one to watch to get that going. Looks like 1080 exalts.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, to be fair, I am pretty fucking rich. I'm looking at it right now. I'm pretty fucking rich.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
You're always here. I appreciate it, Lausen. Are rings and amulets still good? I don't know. Bubgun, Sushi, and X posted a video on the helmet craft, so no guarantee.
Good news for you.
Look, a client, a buyer. Nice. He bought a 20 exalts helmet. I'm rich, guys. I'm rich. Okay. 64 divines into the pocket.
Yes. Someone is bound to buy that.
Sell your builds, profit. Exactly. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't make the money for these builds mapping. All right. We're about to corrupt these gloves. Will we hit, guys? Will we hit? These are currently looking like 20-ish divine gloves. And they have 10 divine runes in them. So, they're like 40 divine gloves. You hit yours. Okay, well, hopefully I hit mine. That's not a good sign. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We lost the crit damage. Honestly, it's not the worst thing I've seen. It didn't turn everything into negative. It's not the worst thing I've seen. Don't blame you. Don't worry, I won't.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Feeling greedy, are we?
Alright, do I have anything else worth money on my character? Three rounds of chemo. I'd rather survive 3 rounds of chemo than get that outcome. What the hell, guys? What were the gems in the gloves? The 10%, the attack speed ones. The ones that cost like 10 divines. Guys, why can't I take this out? Oh.
One must always be willing to change.
Why can't... Oh. Mm-mm. 16. We'll do 15.
I'm sure someone will
What's
want
this
that.
worth? Damage is extra. We'll do 19. Why the fuck you selling your shit? Because I barely map anyways, and I wanna do big crafts. And I want to do big crafts. From nothing, Vol Pacts. From nothing. Val Pacts. Can you explain Belton Fractured Spirit Amulet Craft? He fractures Spirit, then Chaos spams for any +3 that's useful, and then goes from there instead of fracturing the +3 first. 29 divines. 29.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, what's a big craft we can do? What is a massive craft we can do? I'm talking 100 divine sales only.
Can I help?
Mirror craft? Guys, what if I just spend the rest of my currency mirror crafting the bow? Oh, shit. And then we lose all my money. I get no mirror copies. I make no money back. And then I quit streaming forever. And then just go back to working for $3 an hour minimum wage. Get some chicken wings first, bro, then gamble. What? Thank you, Mackenzie, for the follow, by the way. So big. I actually have no idea what to craft, and then you guys are just saying some bullshit. I ran out of ideas. Invite. What am I inviting you for? Sorry, wrong chat. Okay. POE Ninja. Let's try and get some ideas. Builds. What's popular right now? BBQ sauce with wings.
Shipment.
A lot of people are switching to Spark Mage. Spark. What do the top Spark players do? +5, triple as extra. Is this what you want? Triple as extras on your wands? Time for a new build? No, I don't want to play the game. That's so cringe. That's really cringe, playing the game. As extras ass, because you get 200 from gem. So why is this guy have as extra? Is he trolling? But look, all the top damagers have as extra. Because he's stupid? Ah. Look, all of these guys have as extra. Are they all just stupid? Just gamble everything, then make a noob to pro video. Go grab as many viewers as possible. But I don't think I can go noob to pro. I don't know what's, like, what you can do.
Hail.
What if they follow each other's builds and don't know what they're doing? That's a possibility. Definitely a possibility. I've been sniping white bows level 81 all day, earned 15 divine so far. They go for 10x right now, but you buy them from 1 to 4. Ah, yeah, you could just snipe all day long to make your first currencies. Sounds miserable. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. I could craft these rings. How much does maximum life lightning damage cast speed sell for? Cast speed on your implicit. Maximum life. Cast speed. Lightning damage. Very nice. Very nice. These rings aren't worth shit. They're not worth shit. 9 divines for this ring. I don't even know what to do. Craft some amulets with belt and tech if it's half the cost. But it's twice the chaos spamming. It's half the cost, but twice the chaos spamming. Let me see. Gold amulet. But I don't know if it's worth doing that because 5 YouTubers just released a guide on how to craft these. Some of the biggest YouTubers too. So it's like the margins are probably horrendous now. Peak craft. Oh, it's 50 exalts per. Let me see on magic. It's like a divine per. Yeah, it's the base is literally 7 divines cheaper. But you have to spend 4 times the amount on chaos. So POE2 DB amulets. You're rolling for any +3, which actually it's not that bad. It's almost the same weight. Belton might be right, because you don't have to go +3 proj. You can also go +3 minions or +3 all spell skills, and you can still make something from there. So, alright, let's do how many amulets? Divine, price, divine. I mean, I'll buy all the ones that are worth +3 spell. All spells not really profitable, really. I feel like you could sell it to Spark players, or do they just want Defiance no matter what? All spells not worth, right? You can get perfect for like 30D basically. Oh. You can force +3 spell, can you? Why? Because it has a caster tag. And then if you do perfect exalt, it guarantees +3. It's caster. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I understand. You get a caster tag on there, like this. Perfect exalt. Or cast speed. Or spell damage. Kinda. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. How about +3 minion? Does that sell? You can force minion on there too, can't you? You can force minion on there too. Spirits. 50. Minion. +3. I mean, shit, don't I literally just make profit by... Don't I literally just make profit by putting +3 and just selling this base? Or am I wrong? It will cost me an Amunamu mod, a collarbone, and a perfect exalt. You'll get crit damage as well. How about this one? This is only a minion tag. Kurgo mod. Right here. Doo-doo. Right here. Minions have cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, I think that one would work. What just sold? I mean, we gotta figure out something. I gotta dump my currency into something. And it's gotta be expensive. Maybe I ask Belton for a step-by-step guide on how to craft like 100, 200 divine stuff, and then we go from there. But you do this, you get +3 minion, and then what else do minion players want on their amulets? Like global defenses ES? Or what? So you need to start with Spirit. Wait, do you actually not play any maps? I was playing maps before. I made my original currency from maps, and then I did some more mapping. I just got bored. Honestly, I'm like slightly bored of the game in general. I need to figure out, like, find new goals. It might actually be a dump all my currency into a mirror bow angle. Like, do some profit crafts, mirror bow angle. And then 0 to no hit sanctum. Everyone is bro. Yeah. It's just like, there's nothing... My lightning arrow build was one-shotting Zesh 4 about 6 days ago. So, there's no end game for me to, like, pursue, and there's nothing for me to hyper invest into. So besides making content, there's not really much for me to do. That's like the thing holding me to PoE, is just making content. Because beyond that, I mean, I've kind of maxed out the game. You can beat the entire game on like a 20 divine budget. Not even, like a 10 divine budget, because Lightning Arrow is just that broken. Crafting is the end game? Yeah. Yes, 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 sir. Okay, let's just do some minion amulets, because I'm slightly bored and I need to do something. So maybe minion amulets will sell better than proj amulets because of all the YouTube videos those guys posted.
I guess it's worth that.
Holy shit. Look at this guy. Do I keep rolls? Spend like 13 divines on chaos already? I mean, you can make a minion amulet if you want. I just don't know how much money it's worth.
It's yours.
This guy's got to know something that I don't. I don't understand. Does he just buy a quad tab full of... I think this guy just buys a quad tab full of amulets and perfect alt and augs them, or transmutes and augs them. Yeah, and then just sells them. I don't know if the bases sell, but that's also an option. Luck Gang, thank you. That's you? Wait, that's actually you?
I guess it's worth that.
Do you make good money doing that? Is that a profitable scheme you have going on there?
Oh, nice choice. Oh, nice choice.
140D around that for day. 600 plus amulets. Holy shit. Guys, that's the tech. Just sell... Remember what I said? Just sell the shovel. Just buy the bases and sell the crafting bases. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if you get +3 proj on there, you're selling that for like 8 divines. You're doing hundreds of amulets. Do you buy it off of TFT, or do you buy it just like off trade? I need some fucking regal orbs. Trade? I mean, shit. This guy's got it figured out. When you can roll, yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Also, since Sushi and Fub co-released them, yeah, it's kind of sad they released it on the day I wanted to. Maybe I should just offload all my amulets. Just list everything for 10 divines under.
Price
Fuck it. We gotta keep shit moving. Ooh, not 50.
Sure. Yeah, meet the market.
Okay. Bro, eventually these breaches gotta sell. Okay. Then desecrate.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Guys, I didn't hit not a single fracture out of 8. Yeah. I'm having fun, I think. That's, oh my god, do I just get off, bro? This is some crazy shit. Nah, 4-hour stream is crazy. Gotta go longer than that. Ugh. +1 level all spell skills, sure. Any solid profit crafts for 10 divines? Recombinating. Probably the cheapest. I don't know. I'm trying to find something myself right now. It feels like everything I knew has either been found out or is not worth it anymore. Guys, you know where we need to go? We need to go to where the inspiration, where this all started is where we need to go to. I'm sure people know whose hideout I'm about to go to right now. The people know. If you're an OG, you know. Gemini. Where the inspiration struck us first. Where is this? There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The one and only. You were there, you were there. The market goes Jewish AF when Fubgun makes a video. Blue base is up multiple divines for whatever he crafts. Yeah. Just been mapping because it's ridiculous now. Gemini is bricked because of Fub's video. Gemini has been bricked since ages ago. Alright, let's see what my brother is doing. It looks like he's crafting some body armors. Looks like he's still pumping out bows somehow. For some reason, he's still pumping out bows. Okay. Okay. He's got some helmets going on, it looks like. Though I doubt this sells for 40 divines, but he's got helmets going on. He's got some interesting boots. This would, like, never sell for 34 divines, by the way. This would also never sell for 115 divines. This guy's out of his fucking noggin. I sold boots literally better than this for 50 divines. Literally better than this. Some of these prices he has listed here, I was like, what the fuck is this? This is never selling. Ever. Maybe this is what I do. I was thinking of doing some glove crafting. Did he stop maybe? Guys, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 10 gloves at a time. And I'm just going to glove craft. I'm going to craft all these gloves. And then if we get lucky and hit a triple tier 1 and corrupt it, we make big profit. If we don't, we're just breaking even. I think I'm going to do some gloves. Quivers. There's no way these quivers sell. He's out of his fucking... Half the shit he has listed are just not correct prices. But maybe he has so much stuff he doesn't even want to, like, go through and relist it. Who is this? This is Jodox. This is who I got my original ideas from. I just copied him. I got the putrefaction idea from him.
Check back soon.
He probably doesn't like me because I just, like, leaked his method. But it's whatever. These amulets definitely don't sell for shit. I'm just putting them in the dump tab. Alright, we're doing glove crafting. We're doing glove crafting. What are the steps to the glove crafts? YouTube. Fubgun tutorial on glove crafting. Fubgun. It's so sad that he posted this, man. How to glove craft. All right. Perfect. Step 1. Buy an exceptional base. All right, we'll buy 10 of them. Exceptional base. Gloves. 0 armor on them. We don't care about evasion or energy. We'll do both, any. And then rune sockets 2. And then what? Non-corrupted. Corrupted, no. Fractured, no. Any non-unique. Bro, I'm just gonna do normal base. Just give me a normal base, please. Is there an item level requirement for these? I don't think so, right? POE2 DB. Gloves. Excellent. Is there any way to craft this? Can I craft? Or I keep chaos or plus 3? I said you can craft, but I just don't know if it's worth it. I just don't know if it's worth it. But it would be the same exact step. You would exalt on a prefix, use the prefix omen plus the essence to guarantee global defenses takes a prefix. Then you would put on a resistance, homogenizing, remove the resistance, homogenizing again, and then unveil. 76, right? Let me see. It's 75 for all of them. It looks like they made it all the same. 75 here, and then you don't get any resistances, so all you care about is item level 75. Let me sit up. 75. Did the Belton was sadly not double T1 crit? Oh. But how much did it cost you to make? Was it a lot cheaper? Was it a lot cheaper? Like, how many chaos did that take you? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Drainus. Way cheaper. The base is easier to find. Yeah. How many chaos orbs did that take you? Because it's a 100 waiting for plus 3 proj out of like 200,000 or whatever. Took about 600 chaos. I think you got lucky with the chaos. Let's see. Evasion. Does the base I do matter? Probably not, but let's do hybrid base. Oh my god. Guys, do I spend four divines for a hybrid base? Like, do people even pay more for this? No way, right? I'm gonna just do an evasion base. Or this tiny amount of evasion actually doesn't matter, I think. I think I'd rather just do ES bases. They go for that much. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you're not getting any, like, increased anything on your... What's it called? You're not getting increased evasion, or you're not rolling for that. You're rolling for triple flat. So it's like, it doesn't matter what the base is. the 25 flat ES is not going to affect it that much. It's just the requirements, I guess. But either way, you need to have higher enough requirements for Falconer's Jacket, so... I think I'd rather just do flat ES bases. There's a big problem. You can't do Castaway and you have no gear. Of course you can do Castaway. I'll just put on resistance gear. Like, boom. 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 What are my reses? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably put on a gold rim or some shit and I'll be fine. It won't be too much of a problem. But 2 gold rims, you'll be fine. Exactly. I just wear 2 gold rims at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna buy 10 gloves and we're gonna do them all at the same time. Alright, it's time to be efficient. It's time to be efficient, guys. I'm being too inefficient. It's time to be efficient. Spending too long sitting here doing nothing.
It's yours.
I really need a goal because this shit's just not getting fun. Most of the time goes on price check. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a no price check stream. Just straight up hustling money up. And we'll see how much we can make.
I guess it's worth that.
I'm gonna have to watch all their amulet videos to see if what they're doing makes more sense than what I'm doing, and then I also have to watch to see what they mentioned and what they didn't. Just to see where, like, what information I can put in my video that will be useful and is not just repeating what they said. Maybe Alu has an idea. Yeah, maybe I gotta talk to Alu. Hi, do you need something more? What is this guy talking about? Okay. By exceptional base, use Abyss Essence until you hit a suffix desecrated modifier if prefix Chaos Orb. So we gotta make these all rare. Right? We gotta make these all rare. So we go here, 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 annul. I need 10 annuls.
Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, perfect. Then we need a bunch of Abyss Essences.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, it should be good for now, and then we need some chaos. Let's go. Shoot that guy in game. Oh my god, this fucking... I'm surprised. It's been a while since they came. When I was streaming with like 2 viewers, every stream they'd be the first ones to type. How do I do this? Ban. Alright, perfect. When are you getting some mods? Okay, Lauzen, you can be mod. There you go. Problem solved. Mod view. Lausen. I can't make you a mod. How do I make you a mod? Mod Lausen. There you go. Newbie. Newbie can be a mod too. Fuck it. Unpaid work. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Use Abyss Essence until you hit a suffix desecrated mod. If it's a prefix Chaos Orb. Oh, wait. And then I need a jawbone, right? I need hundreds of jawbones. Oh my god. This is so much fucking work. Get to work. Get to work, guys.
Can I help?
Jawbone. No, I need ribs. Rib. Fucking 100. Let's buy.
I'll fill that in.
I'm almost out of gold already. Alright, now this is efficient crafting, baby. This is efficient crafting. Right here. Suffix. Boom, boom. What do we need? We need a speed modifier, correct? Suffix, if it hits prefix Chaos Orb, reveal the item, repeat this process until you get speed tagged modifier. What speed tagged modifiers are there on gloves? On gloves, there are speed. Guys, why does it say there's no speed tagged modifier on gloves? Wait. Guys. I've already fucked up. I've already fucked up. GG. Pure Dex bases don't have any... Pure Dex bases don't have any unavailable speed mods. GG. What a waste of my time. I just spent a thousand exalts for no reason. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. What is this? How would you go from here? I would 1 in 3 try and fracture plus 2 arrows, because if you can do that, then you can exalt another suffix, and then if you exalt another suffix, you can use Battle Essence with suffix removal, and then that would allow you to, what's it called? That would allow you to put +4 on there. And then from there, you can use another, like, you can desecrate a prefix, and then you can just keep spamming Onslaught Essences and +4 Essences till you get +4 and Onslaught on there. And then your last prefix, you're just going to have to unveil. He needs to desecrate him. Yeah, so if you manage to fracture +2 arrows, the bow is basically done. If you don't, then you are just hoping for the best. Guys, so I mean, you watched me buy all these bases, and then nobody said, oh, this is the mentally challenged crafting I'm here for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking waste of my time. What a waste of my time. Exalts. What did I buy these for? 90? I'll put these up for 80 and just insta-sell all of them.
Good price for that. I have no idea.
And then I wasted like another 3 divines on the annuls too. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna recuperate my minds. Give me 1 minute.
Shipment sent.
Lil Fent won't kill no one. I agree. No one's buying that shit, gang. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, Mr. THVJ. Just had a 10 divine sale. Nice. Did I get a prefix desecrated mod? Oh. Thought you were talking to me. Sawzy. Okay. How much int does a falconer's jacket require?
It's you.
67. You can get around 73. 73. 87 int's a little crazy, no? Nah, you can get 87 ints. Let me just do 73 max though. Where's int requirement? Requirements int 73. Oh, wait, I just realized the base isn't normal anymore, so no one's gonna buy it. I just wasted like 10 divines for no reason. Because the bases aren't normal anymore. Teehee. Toodaloo. It's okay, we'll pretend we gambled it for fun.
Oh, nice choice.
Hello. You doing everything wrong somehow? I told you I'm not a crafting streamer. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong, too. Apparently, you can just buy these bases for a divine. I was paying 110 chaos for them. Everything's in the fucking shitter right now.
I guess it's worth that.
Alright, we'll do 8 gloves, not 10. I bought out all the ones that are worth a divine.
Sure thing.
Or that are selling for a divine. He teaches us what we shouldn't do. Yeah, it's been like that. Let's just quit the league. Sounds like someone's getting mad. I'm not getting mad. Not getting... Guys, stop rage baiting me. There's nothing wrong with your basic. What do you mean? Chaos T1 attack speed first. Exalt prefix. Use 2S, then you get full suffix. Okay. Rib for prefix. I guess I could chaos prefix. You're right. Yeah, yeah. I could chaos it. Okay, so the gloves will still work then. Yeah, I have to chaos for tier 1 attack. But how hard is tier 1 attack speed to chaos? Is it more expensive? Is that why? Tier 1 attack speed or like any attack speed? Tier 2 attack speed. Yeah, tier 1 attack speed is like 200 exalt. I mean 200 chaos, which is multiple divines, as opposed to using this method, which is probably around the same price. It's 200 chaos average. Yeah, that's like 5 divines versus doing this method, which is probably a little bit cheaper. But I guess the bases aren't a waste. I'll just do that on the bases too and see.
Hello again.
Have the gloves been profit to craft? Or have you been corrupting them also? I plan to corrupt them for the 3rd socket. Oh my god, I need to fucking make these rare and annul them.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, guys, did you just see what I did? I chaosed into T1 attack speed, didn't look at the mod, and then fucking abyssal marked it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I looked at the mod last second, I was like, why the fuck does that say T1 attack speed? And it was gone. Oh, this also has Tier 1 attack speed. Oh, we need more caffeine, gang. Gang, we need caffeine. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going insane. Is this a int speed? Skill speed, cast speed are the ones we want, right? Yeah. Bro turned sus after caffeine. Oh my god. Belton would never make these mistakes. Yeah, but I'm not Belton. You come to watch me for the mediocrity, not the expertise. Electro is acoustic, guys. Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. Cast speed, okay, that is a speed mod. Wait, there's no way this is cheaper, I just realized. You have to use an Omen of Light with this too, no? Flubgun's just stupid. It's gotta be cheaper to just Chaos spam. Because an Omen of Light is like, what, 2.5D? You have to use a homogenizing? Yeah. This is a speed modifier. You have to use a homogenizing and... Lausen, we don't want this. We just want the speed tag. But you have to use a homogenizing and a perfect to guarantee tier 1 versus just chaos spamming. There's no way Flubgun's method is cheaper. Or am I wrong? Am I missing something? Homogenizing greater exalt. Chance to hit T1. Use 2 prefix omens. You don't use perfect. Well, I mean, perfect is what guarantees tier 1. Then you'd have a chance at tier 2. Use 2 prefix. Use Omen of Homogenizing, Greater Exalt, to have a 50% chance to hit tier 1. Use 2 Prefix Exalt Slams. You have the Omen of Light to remove the Desecrated mod, right? No, this is Omen of Light to remove the accuracy. I'm talking to get the tier 1 attack speed. Reveal the item until you have a speed tag. Use Omen of Homogenizing plus Greater Exalt to have a 50% chance to hit tier 1 attack speed. Then use 2 Prefix Exalt Slams. Right now I'm sitting on 2 suffixes. I'd have to remove a suffix. This method is just stupid. I'm just going to chaos spam all the gloves. Whatever the fuck X the Farmer was doing yesterday is definitely just wrong. Unless I'm missing something very big. What is the best way to make money? I play 100 hours and my best item is only worth 3 divines. I think you're doing something wrong, unfortunately, if you played 100 hours and your best item's 3 divines. You could... I think mapping is just good. I think mapping would make you more than 3 divines. How much money do you have to, like, invest into something? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chaos spam for attack speed. No, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm not saying like playing 100 hours and you only have a 3 divine item is like in a bad thing. I'm just saying like you're just... There's clearly inefficiencies in your gameplay that you can improve on if that's how much you have. But I recommend just mapping and having high rarity. That's basically it. Attack speed. One in 200 to hit tier 1. Okay.
What's new? Let's see if there are
Oh my
any
god,
takers.
Chaos Orbs keep getting more expensive. How long does campaign for Simon POE? 60 hours? I mean, if it was a 36-hour campaign, or you played 36 hours? You play? Oh, if you only played 36 hours, that's not bad. I mean, campaign takes a while anyways. Is there anything else I'm looking for while doing these gloves? Besides attack speed? Like, if I hit another mod, do I keep it? Like, here's tier 1 lightning. Do I keep tier 1 lightning in any capacity? Or just roll over it? Wait, can int gloves even roll natty attack speed? Says they can. I mean, even though this might be more expensive, I think the time sink of chaosing might be the problem. I haven't hit a single attack speed roll. Is it even like possible? I've not hit 1 in 100 chaos. Just listen to my master Fubgoon. Yeah, but I mean, his method is wrong. You have to spend 2 divines on a homogenizing and 3 divines on an omen of light. Which is what? How many divines is that? And then you have to... I mean... With the price of chaos right now, they're not 60 anymore. They're 34. It actually might just be like the Fubgoon method. It might be a Fubgooner method. The more I'm thinking about it, like I'd have to spend more money, but I'd get to avoid this entire process of doing this over and over again. Omen of Light, annul, homogenizing, 2, 3, 400. It's around 5 divines, whereas it's might be more in chaos actually. Just keep clicking, bro. Yeah, but I've realized I don't want to keep clicking. I've realized I just want to hop off and goon. That's what I want to do. I think it's goon. I think that's what's calling my name. Just some gooning right now.
Hail.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, you'll donate me 5x? Thank you. Why I don't care. These people... Why I don't care. These... I always think people don't craft themselves. Don't goon without me, bro. 4 more subs for a Jork demonstration. Shit, you might be right. Alright, we're back to doing the old method.
Your order is registered.
Slide me an inv for 5x. Doug, I don't need your 5 exalts. I need a goon. Alright, back to the old method. Back to the old method. I had a pair of gloves prepared, and I thought I was too smart for myself. So now I have to redo it. Can't goon without a helping hand. Real, actually. Apparently it took some people like 200 essences to hit the cast speed mod, so I hope that shit doesn't happen to me. Can't I just guarantee the cast speed? Speed. This is a Kurgle mod and an Ulaman mod. Can't I just use the Omen and guarantee I hit this mod? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but the Omen costs like 1 exalt. I might as well spend it, no? And like have a way higher chance of hitting it. Speed. Omen doesn't work on armor. What do you mean? You heard Omen doesn't work when only either prefix or suffix? Ulaman mod. How many Ululama mods are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kurgle mods. Do I do an Ululama mod or I do a Kurgle mod? Doesn't work. That's why they're so cheap. Tried it yesterday. Got all mods, remember? No, I got all the mod options. Guys, this does work. I'm guaranteeing it does work. Labubu crafting? Is that the next video? Labubu? Ulaman. per goal. Alright, look, we're gonna test it right now. And watch, it's gonna work. Guys, why doesn't this work? Who told me this works? Exceptional dueling one I picked up. It's 49 discs for a base. Whoever told me this works is stupid. Okay, we got the speed mod, finally. Bro can't read? Guys. Skill speed is a speed tag, right? Yeah. Okay, there's another speed mod. Almost just hit that. Okay, that's also got a speed mod. Okay, there's another one. Guys, this is really easy. Just hit the mod. Pretty simple if you think about it. Cast speed. Okay, there's another one. What? Bro, how did I even manage to make this anomaly? You found Technologia? I guess. Holy shit, you get the speed mod so often. It's crazy. There's a better method for gloves? I don't think so. It's not even that bad. I've almost done 8 gloves so far doing this. There was an exclamation mark build command, but I don't even know if my build will show anymore because I sold everything. Took me 18D to hit the +3 proj. I don't even know if it was worth rolling that much. I mean, that sounds like it'd be around the same exact prices as if you bought the 8 Divine base. Well, actually, it's still cheaper. No, actually, that's still worth it. I just thought about it, because it's 24 on average just to hit the Fracture for the +3. And then that base is way cheaper than the other ones. So it's still worth it, even if you spent 18 Divines. I learned from you, just tilt craft. Exactly. Just blow all your currency on a stupid craft. Why'd I sell my build? Because I don't want to map anyways, so I was just going to put all my currency into crafting, seeing how much I can make, and then making the mirror bow that I wanted to work on. Alright, this is getting a little crazy. Have you tried bows? Are those even possible? I did bows like at the very start of the league. They were profitable then. Now it's not. Now it's not at all. I mean, maybe there's something going on there, but not that I know of. You went to eat. What's the tech here? We're just gonna craft a bunch of gloves and corrupt them and see if we make profit. That is the technologia. Right now we're just fishing for speed mods. Took you like 30 divines to reroll desecrates. Is that even worth it? I mean, it's probably still worth it. Maybe. It's not bad. Why didn't you use the omen to force the mod tag? Because it doesn't work. We tried. Like, I thought it would work too, but it doesn't. One quad stash of rare items I level so are going for 75x on TFT. You can run 2 to 3 normal just outcome. Good way to make money, barely starting. Why would those go for money? Do people buy them for gold? Or what? Alright, there's the speed mod. $100k gold per. 70 exalts for 100k gold is not worth it. Be the seller, not the buyer. Bought a castaway and got more gold than that for less X. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 70x is not worth for 100k gold.
Have an order?
Okay. Now I need to homogenizing greater for a chance at tier 2, 50% chance to get. Where was my fucking screenshot? Till speed tag. Use Omen of Homogenizing plus greater Exalted Orb. 50-50 chance to hit attack one. Okay. I need 8 homogenize, or I need 7 homogenizings. Gotta go. See you, Lausen.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm out of Exalted Orbs.
Have an order?
I need some graders. One, 2, 3. Alright, we're basically exactly break like 50-50 on tier 1 attack speeds and tier 2s. Okay, now I need 7 Omen of Lights, right? Then we use 2 Prefix Exalt Omens. Then use 2 Sinestral Crystallizations with 1 Hysteria, 1 Horror Essence. Okay, that will be the suffixes done. Then we unveil Accuracy or Tier 1 Flat, double homogenizing. Okay, I understand. It's pretty simple. So, lights.
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
Thank you, ROI and ArcMax, for the follows on YouTube. I appreciate it.
Hail.
Okay, now we need some annulment orbs. Orb of the annulment.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Perfect. Now we gotta use only prefix. I need 16 of these.
Hail.
Prefix. Ooh, what's cheaper, this or Greater Exaltation? Okay, so I need 8 of these.
I'll post it right away.
And prefix for these. How much currency do you need to start profit crafting? And I just want a currency for better gear. I mean, the more the better, because sometimes you can get unlucky. Depends what crafts you do also. Damn, that shit hit tier 2 lightning. Okay. 10 div, buy 8 glove bases for 1 div each, profit.
What's new?
What you mean? Prefix. One to one. Yeah, these people are stupid. 16.
All right, your order is registered.
Just memeing? Oh. I need some more caffeine. I actually do. Jeez. I'm gonna go and take like 2 scoops of pre-workout and just fucking be alive for the next 2 hours. We'll finish out the craft. We'll finish out the stream. And then even if I crash, it'll be perfectly fine.
I'll post it right away.
We'll only remove prefixes. And then which essences do I need? I need 1 Hysteria, 1 Horror. How much do those cost?
Have an order?
Damn, boy. Damn, boy. It's cheaper to buy for Exalts. Of course it is. I don't have enough fucking gold, man. I need gold for everything. How are you up till now? I have 11 div to my name. How do I get to your level of currency? Find profit crafts early and capitalize on them. Now I'm trying to find my own profit crafts. There's nothing I could really recommend to you besides the simple stuff like recombinating or putrefactioning and hoping you come out on top. I haven't been at like the 11 div stage for a while, so I can only recommend what people in my chat tell me works. That's the only thing I could really do. Got 4.8 million gold. Holy shit. No, it's good. I'm gonna run a castaway. I'm gonna buy some res gear, run a castaway. But really quickly before that. Oh, I think, did I get banned off of TFT or what? Guys, what's wrong with TFT? Combinating what though? A body armors. Most definitely body armors. Thank you, Diggy, for the follow. Restart Discord. Let me see. TFT's down? No, it can't be down. I need it to be up. Oh, TFT's just down. I can't even buy a castaway. I'm locked. I'm locked in. Okay, BRB 1 minute. Gonna swallow 2 scoops of pre-workout. Yeah, I do need a castaway. I'll pay you for it. Just give me 1 second. We're back. I swallowed the pre-workout. I turned the lights on. I'm fucking alive, baby. I'm fucking alive. I didn't do any cocaine, I promise. Vent break, vent break. Anybody need a castaway? Tips are preferred. No problem. Don't worry, bro. Take your time. Tips are preferred for Mr. Munchard. Take your time with your logbook. Don't worry, we're all hideout warriors. We got time to wait. Are you good, mate? No. What's up, Pumpkin? Can you join? Sure. Pumpkin, I've been rage crafting my entire net worth away. May I? Of course. Tips are appreciated too, Mr. Munchard. If you're gonna make profit on this gold, I'm sure you can toss some exalts his way. No, don't join my hideout. It's his hideout. He's just in a logbook right now.
Yes?
While I'm waiting on this, we can lower the price on some stuff. On some stuff.
Yeah, meet the market.
I need these amulets to move, man. I just don't know if they will. Can you give me party lead? I think I did already, did I not? What's this extension you're using to price check? It's called Exile Exchange. It is called Exile Exchange, good sir. Thanks. Of course, no problem. I just remembered I have no resistances. Hmm. You tried Helmcraft, made like 4D so far? It's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear that. What has a lot of resistances? Oh wait, I had this insane res ring, didn't I? Where did I put it? Nah, I don't need gear, don't worry. I have a resistance ring somewhere. Where did I put the ring I crafted? There it is. You can open it whenever. I'll just come in. Don't worry about me. Do not worry about me.
Nature's fury.
Nearly 40 days profit from selling feet picks. Should try that method out. Oh. Very interesting, sir. Very interesting, good sir. I will think about it. Did you lose the castaway? What happened? Need fire resistance. Where can I get fire resistance? Gold ram. Yeah, that's true. It's okay, don't worry. Do not worry. It is okay. What do you mean you lost the cat? How did you lose the castaway? Disappeared? That's tough. That is very tough. Yeah, about 2 res helm, 400 ES, sounds like 60x. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright guys, I think we lost the castaway, unfortunately. Never mind, lost the castaway. Alright, no problem. False alert, false alert.
Good news for you.
My reses are pretty good. We go here. Lightning Catalyst or defense. I would go defense probably. You have pretty high rolls on that.
Sure thing.
God, I feel so slow right now. Lightning. Okay, resistances are good. We are good. I can ride my row around. We lost it all? What do you mean? I mean, we lost it all. We're cooked. That's what I mean. I need gold, and TFT is still down, very unfortunately. Any castawayers in chat by chance? Any chance at all? We have some castawayers in chat. How? By rage crafting? By rage crafting is how we lost it all.
Can I help? Hail.
Yo, what's up, JFC? Good to see you again.
Have an order?
You think you got a castaway? All right. Oh, you got a castaway? On what part, though? Nah, I just lost all my money because I'm trolling.
An order?
I still got some money left. I just gotta wait for shit to sell. Basically it.
Let's see if
basically
that
it.
piques any interest.
Let me see. Maybe I have a castaway. I wish you could just type in the maps, man. It's so annoying that I have to do this. The fuck's the silent cave? Why the game now feel like rushing? It's been a week and people already have 5 mirrors. I mean, if you're either an efficient mapper... Oh, I do have a castaway. But it's like 3 maps away and I just sold my build. You have one? Alright, yeah. I'll pay. Can you invite me? I will pay. Or just what's your IGN? I will do the payment. How much percent? Damn, CNO, you greedy. Just take the castaway, big bro. I'm Fubgooners. Is that you? Of course it's you. Okay. Castaway. Tips appreciated. DM Electro I. What tier I put in? I just play solo. 15. Tier 15. Please have some damage. Because I don't think anybody has damage if you guys are joining. TFC site down? Yes, it's down. You have a tier 15 map, right? Yeah, okay. TFC, I think TFT, everything is down. Alright, guys. Tips over to Mr. I'm Fubgooners. We have someone here with damage, right? Sorry, baby. Party slots are full. I hope somebody here has damage, or else we're cooked. Or else we are cooked. Oh, I still have my Rocky out as flow I can sell for 20-something divines. I forgot. We rich. We rich. What the fuck? Why is there only 2 portals? Map portals have been blocked. Oh, hell no. He cooked it. You need to use a white map, I think. Oh, shit. Wait, why are map portals locked? I can't even go in. Do you have... Go to... Press J. Go to current party. And then there will be, like, party settings. Does it say map portal access? All party members? Or only you? Fix. I can go in. Can everybody else come in? Okay, we're good, we're good.
Looks like gold.
We are scammed? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright. For you? Yeah, let's go. Guys, I need an escort. Ah, why are there so many minions on my screen? I need a presidential escort. Marquee Blood Mage is damn near killing himself casting those fireballs. My energy shield is not recharging at all. Let's do boss, maybe? I think I might, like... Next week's goal was to do no-hit Sanctum, so I think I will be swapping to Blood Mage Spark sometime next week. I think this week I want to finish the Mirror Bow. That'll be the goal. And then next week we'll do no-hits. And then what's the month after that? September, October. Then next month should be POE1 League. And we'll go from there. We will go from there. Everything changed. You're broke. What the fuck you did? I'm not broke. I'm just struggling. That's all. We're just struggling. Yesterday, mirror crafting the bow didn't go too well. We sunk like 200 divines into it and got no progress. And then we rage crafted a bunch of stuff and barely anything sold. And then today I'm just selling my build because I would rather craft. I don't really map that much anyways, so I'm like, why the fuck do I need a build that's like sitting holding 400 divines or something? So I sold all that stuff. And now we're just crafting some gloves, trying stuff out. If you're not constantly playing, moving on to the next thing, you're cooked. Now the only profitable crafts are expensive. Yeah, that's kind of true though. Problem is I have to find the expensive profitable crafts. I mean, it's at the point now where a lot more people have hundreds of divines to spend on this gear. So I can start crafting like real expensive stuff and like pouring whittles into it. Like even if it costs 100 divines to craft something, if it sells for 200, you know, it's still good. Are we missing something? Where's the little thing in the middle? Felton says he's got a lot of shit typed up though, so. Did we not press on one of the souls by chance? Or did we just get it cooked? Oh, it's in the middle, it's in the middle. Who's got a little thang? 7K POE 1 hours here. I have about 1,500 POE1 hours and about 300 or 400 POE2 hours. I'm like completely considered a noob based on hours. I mean, I'm completely a noob based on everything, realistically. I've never done Cyrus in PoE1. Never. You have a castaway? Host was I'm Fubgooners. Yeah, I'll join that castaway. You need to complete a map before? Alright, let me know. Let me know when you're done with that. But you're doing so well on 2. I mean, it's not like I'm broke on 1. I do Sanctum no hits on 1, so I still make good money. I just haven't really explored the game, if you know what I mean. Like, I've never done Delve. I have no idea how the heist mechanic works. I barely, like, map, so I haven't really explored the game. But currency making, I don't really have a problem with that. I made more money giving you Castaway than I do mapping. Yeah, I mean, if you sell a Castaway, you make pretty decent money. Yeah, PoE1, the best strategy is to do one thing that good. Kind of dislike about that, though. Yeah.
Have an order?
I mean, it's also like no-hit Sanctums are by far the most div per hour out of any strategy. So it's like, you know, they need to raise juice ceiling in PoE2. They just need to, like, oh, 115D gold amulet sale. Yahoo! Okay, the market's still there. The market is still there. Even after the Fubgooners released the video.
Oh, it's you.
Let me send this to Belton. Void Valdo. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do Void Valdos. That's what I transitioned to. Early League, I do no hits, and then I transition to Valdo Void Farmer, and then go from there. Did you craft that yesterday? No, I crafted that when I got on this morning. Literally like 2 hours ago. It took me 50 divines to craft. I crafted 3 amulets, and it cost me like 150 divines in total to craft the 3. One selling for 72, another for 80, and that one was listed for 115. And that's even after Fubgun and Sushi posted the video. So I think I'm still going to post the amulet video tonight. Because very obviously it still works. Was that the double res one? We'll see the... We will see which one it was. I think that was the rarity one. I told you guys double rarity is what sells. Yeah, you see? Double rarity. It's tier 3 rarity even. It's not even a good rarity. But because it has double rarity on it, it sells for 40 to 50 divines more than everything else. So it actually might be worth fishing for rarity because it's not that hard to get. And if you use on like Omen of Lights Unveilers, this one stat, no matter what tier of rarity you have, increases your amulet's price by like 30 to 50 divines. So, like, look at how shit this amulet is. Double tier 3 res, tier 3 rarity, and then the like min-rolled essence mod, mid-rolled essence mod, and the only thing that's divined well is the spirit that I personally divined. Have I sold a double crit double rarity amulet? No. I haven't ever made a double crit double rarity amulet. The only double crit, like I've sold a couple double crit amulets, but they sold for like 60 and 70. I think I just go all in on fucking amulet crafting. Like I'll do these gloves, but it seems like amulets are still moving. You just fish for rarity. Like, look, this amulet literally has better reses, but just because it doesn't have rarity, it's not selling. What are the chances you hit rarity? To hit rarity, it is a 7% chance. And you unveil 6 mods every time you do the unveiler, right? Because you use a reroller. So you have 6 mods you see, and this is a 7% chance of popping up. So does that mean it's basically like a 50% chance you see a rarity? Am I calculating that wrong? If you're looking at 6 mods, and rarity, just any rarity, has a 7% chance of showing up, you have a 50% chance of seeing a rarity. Or am I wrong? Is that the wrong way to calculate that? Because if that's true, then it's literally just worth using an Omen of Light and then fishing for the rarity. You'll spend, let's say it takes on average 5 Omen of Lights. That's what, an extra 15 divines. You spend an extra 15 divines, get another rarity on there, and you add 50 divines of value to the amulet. So you'd have Proj, know the rarity on prefix. What are you saying? How much would you say this is worth? A pretty decent amount. The attack speed is just kind of butthole, unfortunately. How did you even craft the amulet? Did you use the Labubu method? Well, if you just go back in the VOD, like the start of the VOD, I was doing it. But basically, you fracture +3, chaos for spirit, homogenize the both reses on by, like, you unveil a res, then you homogenize, remove the res, homogenize, you get double reses. Or no, you put the global defenses on there first, then you homogenize the reses, and then you unveil. 6 tries at 7%. Well, it's a 7% chance for any rarity to show up, and you have 6 mods that show up every time you unveil, because you use a reroller. So, that's what I'm saying. He asked me if doing double crit plus double rarity would remove proj skills, but I was still telling him it doesn't since you have rarity on prefix. Oh, okay. Both crits are suffix. Okay. Back to what I was saying. Like, I think it's worth me just doing it on this. All right, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out for the gang. For the gang, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna do Moment of Light.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Collarbone. Echoes. I feel like that's also a really solid turnover time. Like, that could have been a little faster, but that 120 divine items sold within a couple hours, which I feel like is probably some of the best turnover time you'd get for that type of price of item. Okay, we didn't hit anything. I mean, I hit a better ES. Is it the case that when you reroll, you always see 3 more unique options? No, you could see the same thing over and over again. Is this just a keep? Two tries with reroll would be 58%. I don't know what the math is, but I think the math is pretty good. Also, do I just keep this and relist it? Like, put defense mods on here? This shit's like 75 divines.
Have an order?
For sure, a relist, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Akgufoof. Akhoof for the follow. I appreciate it, sir. Great, sir. Great, sir. I appreciate the follow, great, sir. Okay, 80 divines.
Salad for you.
And then what's this one? This one's the same shit, but it's got tier 2 on it. Alright, we're gonna fish for rarity on this one.
I'll post it right away.
Wait, does the chance of hitting rarity go up with a better collarbone?
Come check out what came in for you.
Oh, the chances of rarity goes up if you use a better collarbone. But is it worth the price difference? How much is a better collarbone? Oh, it's definitely not worth the price.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This one I'm going to try and hit rarity. I'm going to see how many attempts it takes. That was 1. Well, I mean, I also didn't hit on the first one. So let's say we're at 2. We're at 2 unveils.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, like 6 tries is 40% chance to get rarity any tier. Well, I'm not saying you get 6. Like, you guys understand what I mean, right? Like, you see 6 mods is what I'm saying. I don't know if I said it properly. If that's how you're calculating it, then that's good. But yeah, okay. Omen of Lights are only like 2 divines right now. So I think it's literally just worth perma re-rolling. Although I will say I'm not getting shit right now.
What's new?
I exalted increased rarity helmet for sells for 4 divines. Nice. Nice, brother. Nice. Collarbone.
I'll post it right away.
Nearly 3D per Omen of Light. Yeah, but even if this takes you 5 tries and you spend an extra 15 divines, it's an extra 50 divines worth of value on the amulet. So it's just worth it. Although I will say I'm literally not getting shit from this. So I don't know if that's very accurate as to. Do you buy the fracture bases or fractures? I just buy a bunch of bases for 8 divines and I fracture myself. Although you could buy the 50 spirit and attempt to fracture that and then chaos spam the +3 proj, which is probably a lot cheaper. I'm just doing this for science to see how much it would cost. We are doing this for science and science alone.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I literally just need to see any rarity on here. Oh, I just realized it's way harder to see rarity than I just thought it would be. Because you also have these mods. It's not about 34%, because you can also unveil any of these prefix mods, which I don't know what their weighting is. So it is a 8% chance to get a prefix rarity from here, but then you also have to add the fact that you can roll these mods. So it's probably not worth fishing for it. Thank you, Kira, and thank you, Michael, for the follows on YouTube. I really appreciate it, guys. We ended stream with 0 divines last night, back to 350. I mean, I'm selling some of my build, and then also I just sold a 115 divine amulet. And when I got off yesterday, if you can see the sales, 100 divine, 50, 80, 60, 60, 32, 17. Yeah, those Abyss mods seem hella common. That's the problem. I'm gonna do one more Omen of Light, and the next good mod I hit, I'm gonna just chill on that. But like,
Your order is registered.
the math behind it is you have to take in the weighting of the Abyss mods too, which we weren't doing. Or at least I wasn't doing. I don't know if you guys did some fucking secret Chinese calculations and know the weights of them.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, odds are not including the Abyss mods. That's the only problem. That is the only problem. Ooh, but we hit it. But we hit it. Ooh, baby. Talk to me nice. Ooh. Ooh, let's fucking go. Exactly, JFC. Let's fucking go. We're gambling now. Everybody, you see the technology. You either hit it or you don't. Let's see what this amulet's worth now. Teehee. Oh my god, look at it, guys. Guys, look at it. Look at it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me do not desecrated rarity. Let me just do normal rarity. Oh my god. Then the next double rarity is 200 divines. No wonder mine sold for 115 so fucking fast. But these guys are out of their mind, by the way. They're out of their mind. There's no double rarities left on the market. Am I like searching something super obscure? 20 global defenses, 47 spirit, plus 3 proj. I don't even care about the rarities. Rarity values. 80 divines for 1 res and spell damage. This is worse. Double crit, no resistances. The next resistance one is Zara for 1 with 1 resistance. I have 2 resistances. Oh shit.
Oh,
It's a 150 divine amulet.
someone is bound to buy that.
Ooh. Boys, I think we know what we're doing. I think we know what we're doing for profit. We're gonna finish up these gloves. Oh, but I gotta post a video. So the tech might not work tomorrow. That's tough. Hey, that's tough, guys. Shit might not work for you, but it's working for me. So, shit.
Can I
Might have to roll the other ones. Let me see if the other ones are worth rolling. Why do I have this listed for 72 divines? Am I out of my freaking mind? Oh, it's a decent spark amulet. I'll list it for 50.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I must be out of my freaking mind, guys. What's this amulet? 50, fuck it. Yo, why is my insane bow not selling for 200 divines when I bought it for 40? Am I being trolled by chance?
Have an order?
Alright, let's finish these gloves. Can you guys stop distracting me? What do I do? Hysteria and horror. Okay. How much are 8 hysterias? $200. How much are exalts to the divine? 2.5. That's like 2.2. I'm gonna pay in divine prices literally just so I don't have to pay gold costs. Hysteria. Fuck it. Fuck it. 8. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I don't want to pay the gold costs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Beautiful. And then I need to buy... What's the other one? Hysteria and effects. Or 4 divines per. Blin. Blin. Okay, these I have to pay in.
All right, your order is registered. Come check out what came in for you. Yes?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Did you calculate the cost for the amulets or for the gloves? For the gloves, I'm just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it works. For the amulets, the way I craft it's around... No, gloves, I don't give a fuck. You should get a girlfriend, Electro. Lauzin, what if I make you my girlfriend? How about that? Then what?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I just force you to be my girlfriend?
All right, your order is registered.
I'd kick your face out of this earth. You're stupid. I would foot sweep you so fast it'd be insane. It'd be so insane. You'd be like legs in the air, ass up, face down on the ground, and then let's just say we know what will happen next. In my dreams, I knew you were weird. Why would you think I'd be dreaming about putting you ass up, face down? See, there's always something going on with these Brazilians. You never know. Huh? Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. These Brazilians are out of their mind. Respect us? Oh, we got multiple of them. They're gonna gang up on me. You're gonna pull up? Where's my gym? You even have a visa? You allowed in America? Can you help me price this? It's decent, but it doesn't have 50 spirit. You kind of want 50 spirit. I mean, I don't know. 10, 20 divines maybe? Maybe more? I would just, like... Let's see. +3 proj with these is worth 10. You add the spirit. It's definitely not worth 77. I don't know. Try 30, 40 divines. How do I even get the +3 amulets? You buy the blue base for 8 divines and you hope you fracture it. That's what I've been doing. It's not a cheap craft, but it's a craft. Thank you, Sunny, for the follow. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Can you help me price this as well? I'm not sure what to list this for. Of course. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2. Attack speed's not the greatest, but it's something. You have +2 proj on there. I would do, like, around 30 and go down from there. Because a good crit quiver, the base you want is this. And, like, even a tier, like, triple tier 2 with best stats is only like, it's not even selling for 23. So I would try around 30 and then go down from there. Thank you, ZillW, for the follow. Much appreciated. How much do you think these gloves could go for? I think these gloves could go for a pretty decent amount. They already have the runes in there, so they're worth whatever the runes cost. Plus you have triple tier 2. These are the gloves I'm crafting right now, so I mean, I guess we'll know in a second. But if I had to guess, good sir, It looks like around this price, whatever this price is. I don't know. I put it up for 40, 50, see if it sells from there. Is gold amulet the only valid amulet? No, you could do it on a solar amulet base, so then you don't have to roll. Then you don't have to roll for high tier spirit. You can buy gold amulet with spirit and fracture that, which costs a divine, and then roll for the chaos, which just costs more chaos, which is a lot cheaper. There's also an all elemental res amulet. It's just the process that's important. I'm gonna corrupt these. Wish you luck. Good luck, good sir. Good luck. What about sanctifier amulets? We can hit the +4 and go big. You can't hit +4 proj because it can sanctify up to 1.2, and what POE always rounds down. So 3 times 1.2 does not equal 4, unfortunately. That's a good fracture. That's the Mirror fracture. How should I craft it? I'll quickly run it down. You can either go back in the VOD, or I'm going to release a video in the next couple hours about how to do it. So, ooh, nice triple socket. Basically, you get fractured spirit or +3 proj, chaos the other one. Then once you chaos the other one, whichever one you have fractured, you add an affix to that side. Let's say you have +3 proj. That is a suffix. So you add a suffix, and then you use the omen that says you can only remove a suffix, and you use the global defense essence. That puts global defense. So then you'll have spirit global defense +3 proj. Then you unveil a resistance, homogenizing omen it. That will guarantee another resistance on the suffix. And then from there, you will use an omen of light to remove the desecrated mod. You'll homogenizing omen another resistance on. And then you'll have spirit, global defenses, +3 proj, double res. Then you use a collarbone to unveil rarity. Rarity is by far the best one and instantly adds like 50 divines worth of value to your amulet. But if you want to settle and you don't want to fish for it, you could do cheaper things, like whatever. How did the crafts go?
Oh, it's you.
All right, back to what I was doing. Now Belton's distracting me. Desecrate for prefix, either T1 flat or accuracy to block. Like this, +4. How the fuck did you hit +4? Wait, how does this work? Wait, what? Guys, does POE2 round up? Wait. Is Belton here? Belton, are you here? Okay, so how did he get +4? Guys, look at his amulet. It has +4 proj on his... Is this even sanctified? It doesn't say sanctified. See, no, what the fuck did you do here? It doesn't say sanctified. Belton, let me know when you're here. Multiplier range is up to 1.2. So how the fuck did he get +4? Sanctifies works the same way as corruption on uniques, which rounds up. Oh, Belton said 0.5. Oh, it's rounded up. Belton, do you see this? Yeah, but it's not even sanctified. Guys, we need to figure out what the fuck this guy's doing, and we need to capitalize on it. How does he have a +4 and it doesn't say sanctified? Maybe the out tag. This is insane. Yeah, this is literally insane. How is this even made? 3 times 1.2 is 3.6. Yeah, but why does it not have the sanctified tag? It would say sanctified on it. And he did it on a solar amulet base, so even if the spirit goes down, he'll have at least 50 spirit. Wait, this guy's a fucking thinker of all time. Because it's listed? Guys, this is the new meta. Sanctify, and if you brick, who the fuck cares? Just move on to the next one. Alright, I need to finish these gloves. Where are my ribs?
Can I help?
Maybe a visual bug or an actual bug. Recom used to be able to do shit like that.
Sold it.
You think that's the next thing we need to look at? Sanctifying these amulets and selling the +4s? I think that could be good profit while people don't know. Ooh, cancel. Ooh. Okay, whatever. Place order, bro. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sanctifying is not money. Guys, this guy's so anti-sanctification, it's crazy. Of course it's money. Gambling's always money. The probability is atrocious, but you don't care about anything else besides the plus. Like, you literally don't care about anything besides hitting besides this going up. Like, everything else could go down and you could give less of a fuck. Am I wrong? The only thing you care about is +4, and when you hit +4, it's so much money that it's like, I don't know why you ask me for my opinion every time you refute it with non-sexual. Okay, well, I ask your opinion because I hope you have the same opinion as me, but then you have the wrong opinion. Can't you just do it with the Proj skills on there? When it's just the Proj skills? No, because once you sanctify, you can't do anything else to the item. Almost all T1. Can you show it at POE trade? Look, here's another one. Did you just do this, by the way? Did you just make this +4? Wait, you sanctified the spirit up also. How lucky are you? He sanctified the spirit to above 50 and +4 Proj. There are only 2 kinds of opinions, and the wrong one and mine. Man, I can't watch. You can't watch the money. You can't watch the money. It's a visual bug. Oh. Alright, guys, let me finish these gloves. I need accuracy or... whatever, I don't care.
I'll post it right away.
I'm just throwing money at the wall for these gloves. If they're money, they're money. If they're not, they're not. I don't really care. Accuracy. Desecrate for a prefix, either T1 flat or accuracy to block it. Omen of homogenization with perfect exalt. If accuracy is blocked, you have a 100% chance to hit double flat. Omen of light, annul. Okay, yeah, I understand. Is 10 to 20 tier 1? Or is that tier 2? Gloves. Gloves, the int base. Ooh, 10 to 20 is tier 2. I think I take that. Do I take that or do I block accuracy? I think I take tier 2. Am I wrong or am I right? Chat. Chat, I need opinions, chat. I think I have enough viewers that I can start calling chat. Take tier 2. Are you stupid? Yeah, but if I take tier 2, I guarantee that I will hit, like, it doesn't block accuracy. Whereas if I block accuracy, I can always just roll for another flat later. So I think it's always correct to roll for block accuracy. Need to block accuracy. Yes, sir. Guys, I didn't block the fucking accuracy. I should have taken it. Helmets, I said we should have bought earlier. 8 or now 20. Now 55. Guys, who the fuck told me not to take the tier 2? Mods? Oh wait, actually Lausen's a mod. I shouldn't say that. He might ban all of you guys. Whew. Unlucky. I like the mods in this chat. They wouldn't dare ban you. I don't even know if... Guys, rarity, life, 2 res plus 50 should be valuable without flat. No. Everybody wants flat. Alright, let's see what gloves we can roll. We can do that one. Belton, can you stop fucking telling me I'm shit at crafting, man? Yes, I'm crafting the T2 IAS, okay? I didn't want to spend the perfect exalt for the attack speed. It's 3% attack speed. You get 60 on these gloves. We'll survive. They're being corrupted anyways. You don't need to. I didn't want to chaos spam. I didn't want to chaos spam. I just did not want to sit in my hideout and chaos spam. That's the problem. Fracture flat. Chaos IS, it's 500 weight. Sinestral. Okay, you're right. I did it wrong, but the gloves are already made, so what can you do? You know why I got life? I said attack catalyst and omen because you're not guaranteed to hit that. You're not guaranteed to hit the attack. It just increases the chances. I mean, you got T1 attack either way. It's not even... I mean, you got T1 life. It's not bad. Okay, now we omen of homogenizing. How many do I need? I need 4.
I'll post it right away.
Do I spend 23 divines on... Fuck it, we'll buy 10 perfect exalts for 23 divines. I'm literally just throwing money at the wall with these gloves. I don't even know if it's even close to possibly making profit. But who cares? Okay, so this should guarantee me double flat. Right? 2 modifiers, homogenizing. Tier 4, tier 4. Wow, that was great. I'm glad I used a fucking perfect exalt for that. Holy shit. Alright, double tier 1, come on. Ooh, tier 1, tier 3, that's not the worst. Tier 4, tier 4. Tier 1, tier 3. Ooh, with lightning and fire. Okay, that's not terrible. I gotta redo all of these again, though. I need more Omen of Lights.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, I'm gonna finish up these gloves. And then that will probably conclude the stream. But there's still probably gonna be another 30 minutes or so of me crafting these gloves.
Let's see if there
So...
are any takers.
And then I'm going to release the amulet craft video tonight. So I mean, I doubt it's going to affect margins as Fubgun and Sushi already released their videos, so if you guys are doing amulets right now, you should not be worried. But I am letting you know that I'm going to be releasing it tonight in case that is for some reason off-putting to you.
Price drop.
Ooh, nice. That's a pretty solid ring. You got the best flat. And if you put a lightning catalyst on it, it's going to affect the all res, the lightning res, and the flat. It's a pretty good ring. Can you release the ring video too? There's no ring video. At least that I know of. Is there a ring video?
Price drop.
Now you need to have because you know before then fub. I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry. Now need to have because you know before then fub. Yeah, I'm not picking up what you're putting down, unfortunately, mister.
All right, your order is registered.
Like, you need to do a video before fub? Oh, I mean, he already made the video, so... Everybody, like, I was in class thinking I want to make the video, and then everybody somehow decided, you know what, we're all gonna make the same fucking video the day Electro wants to post his.
I'll post it right away.
You're bored of running maps for rarity and quant? Somebody have any good strats to farm currency? Nah, you're doing the best.
Yes?
You're doing the best strategy. Just gotta keep doing it. If you're mapping,
I'll
at
get
least.
that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Rib.
All right, your order is registered.
$2.15. That's worth it. Oh, yikes. I need like 8. Whatever.
Let's see if there are any takers.
On T16, you have better chances to get omens. I don't know. Think so, though. Alright, we need accuracy or tier 1. Guys, how the fuck are we not getting accuracy? Is that tier 1? Oh my god. I'm just getting absolutely railed right now. Accuracy, boom. Accuracy. Alright, 2 more gloves I can fully craft. And then these. Triple tier 4? Sure. We're settle crafting, baby. That's so cringe. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mr. Sir. Guys, these gloves are all so bad. These gloves are all terrible. Unicorn's Lock is a random drop, yes. Just extremely fucking rare.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
Oh, shit. These are gloves. Okay, these are gloves, baby. These are gloves. Tier 1, Tier 2. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Tier 2, Tier 3 is not bad either. Do I even corrupt these? Alright, I'm gonna YOLO and hope I don't hit accuracy. We hit fucking accuracy. GG. Can I whittle that off?
Can I help?
I don't even want to whittle it. You're a gambling man? Bro's just incinerating money at this point? Yeah, I'm low-key kind of lost into what the fuck I'm even actually doing right now. I kind of lost the plot a little bit. I lost the plot a little bit. Just finish them and stop. Yeah. I don't think I'm losing that much money. I mean, look at these gloves. Like, read this. Read this right now.
What's new? All right, your order is registered. Can I help? What's new?
Do 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 do.
Yes. What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is that tier 1? That's tier 3. I want better than tier 3. Oh, this is why we always reroll. Is Belton on? Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 1. These are some gloves.
What's new?
Is this a corruption angle, by the way? Always corrupt. How much do you think these even sell? I don't know how much these would sell for. Only 1 out of 3 is negative. How do you make the first 3 mods? You get attacks. Fubgun has a guide on it. I just recommend going there because he'll explain it better than me. Just search up Fubgun gloves. How much are these worth, though? Winning odds. Alright, guys. Let's just fucking gamble. Alright, guys. Belton insulted my gloves. We gotta corrupt now. He insulted my gloves.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, whether this stream ends... Yeah, quality of them, you're right. Whether this stream ends right now or we start pogging out depends on this corruption. Are we ready? Almost perfect gloves. Almost perfect. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it, man. Shit.
Shipment set. What's new? Can I help? What's new?
Mods. Who told me to corrupt? Ban them all.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think corrupting over the long run is the correct play. Just because of how much value it adds. But... You know what the sad thing is? Oh, wait, it removed the crit damage too. I didn't even realize. It removed crit damage and attack speed. It kept all my prefixes. Only way to salvage this? Corrupt them all? Well, yeah, that's the plan. Do I just YOLO annul this one? How do I fix these gloves? I hit accuracy on them. Is this just a YOLO annul play? Or can I whittle this off?
It's you.
Divine it? Divine what? But these gloves aren't... They have accuracy. Start with 2 flat or resist crafting the breach rings. Only way to salvage. Can't. You sure this won't take it off?
All right. Your order is registered.
Ugh. Is this just a YOLO annul angle? A null gamble? How much is a prefix annul? I don't even think. Okay, guys, Belton said it's not a bad mod. We're gonna corrupt these gloves. We're gonna divine them and corrupt them and hope for the best. But it's tier 3 accuracy, bro. There's no way that's money. Yeah. I think I just redo the prefixes, no? I think I just go... I think I know what I do. I prefix omen. Can you tell me how to do them? Yeah, of course. Oh, you mean gloves in general, or how to fix these? Thank you, Muskol Makan, for the follow. Omen of Light, redo prefixes? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do I have anything else that's good? These are decent. These I tried earlier, but you went off something about I can't remember. Off about something I can't remember. But okay.
Can I help? Yes?
Oh, no, I remember how you do it. Yeah, you already told me multiple times. Fracture tier 1 flat, chaos the attack speed, double prefix slam, do both essences, and then just keep perfect exalt slamming and then annulling. No? Isn't that what I just said? Oh, you mean me? Wait. Yo, I'm completely lost. Belton, we'll talk about this tomorrow.
Hail.
Let me just go waste my money.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Omen of Light.
Hail.
Someone perfect. You need to one MNX last desecrated mod. But the prefix get 1x. Try fraction. There's no downside fracturing there. These are the gloves I care about right now. The rest of them I don't. Let's put those to the side. Let's look at these gloves right now. Okay, this is an ancient rib angle.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Fracture, restart the gloves. Gotta Omen of Light these again.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Omen of Putrefaction was worth it a decent while ago. I don't know if it is still now. It's a 1 in 7 if you're using Abyss Omen, double reveal. I'm assuming perfect rib. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad at all.
All right, your order is registered.
So having to look at POE2 DB, I mean, I think they just expect you to know the mod tiers. What tier of lightning? Is that tier 3? I would take a tier 3 lightning, to be honest. That's why you fracture the flat, because you just need to hit 1 flat damage roll. Ah, you're right. Alright, I think we take the lightning, and then we just corrupt these and hope for the best. No? Tier 1, double tier 3, 15 attack speed. It's whatever. Money is burning. Guys, money's not burning, because when we hit this... Oh yeah, true quality.
What's new?
We do everything for science, guys. Everything's for science.
post it right away.
Surely we hit. Surely we hit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh my god, guys. Do you want to corrupt those or no? Mr. Belton? Are you planning to corrupt those? I'll do the math. There's no math. I've already missed 2. So the third one's gotta hit, no? That's just how the math works. I've missed 2, third one's gotta hit. Why don't you sanctify them instead of corrupt them? Because the third socket's worth way more. You're like a heroin addict. I mean, I got money to throw at the wall. I still got like another 300 divine. Chase that dragon. I'm chasing everything I can. Alright, guys. Next gloves. Omen of Light time.
Oh, it's you.
Worst case, I lose all my money. Right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's okay. Because then I just do a 0 to hero challenge. 0 to hero challenge. Annul. This is all for the content anyways.
Let's see if there are any takers.
The content is always more important. Fractured amulets, 50 spirit plus 3 socket bows. If you break these, go AFK. You can craft those. Yeah, sure. Belton, when I get off, like while I make this amulet video, I'm willing to give you the divines, but like we gotta figure something out. Either like the profit you make with them, we share that, or it goes to the mirror bow, whatever you want to do. I don't mind, because I mean, how much raw currency do you have right now to trade with? Yeah, for the bow? Yeah, whatever you want to do. I don't have any big goals this league besides finishing the mirror bow.
All right, your order is registered.
No big goals. Think you should invest into the bow? Are we doing some bow crafting right now? Guys, we got 300 divines. Do we do some bow crafting right now? Longer we wait, the less valuable it is. Alright, so let's do some bow crafting right now then. Is this tier... Why the fuck do I keep getting fire? What's tier 1 fire? This is 11... Ugh. 11? It's tier 4. Don't show me that shit. Бляха, муха, сука, блядь, сука, блядь. Shit. Fire Cold Lightning, the most valuable combo, Fizz weight.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so then I should be wanting the fire, I guess. Ancient Rib. Let me buy 2 of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do fracture modifiers? I think it's the only way. Thank you, RMT, for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, sir. I respect your craft. What is that? Tier 3? Fuck it, we're doing a tier 3. I don't care. I'm throwing way too much money at the wall. Surely. What the fuck? You have a good Russian accent? I mean, I can speak Russian. So. Corruption. RMT just gifted a tier 1 subs. Guys. I love RMT. I love RMT.
As soon as I can.
I just love it. Guys, let's not get this shit twisted. I stand for RMT. I'll sell out my values real quick for a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, sir. Alright. Surely because he subbed, we'll hit the third fracture. I mean, we'll hit the third socket. Oh, I didn't quality it. Whoopsies, whatever. Too late.
Yes?
Guys, it's fucking 14 ES. Who gives a fuck about the quality? It's 14 energy shield. That shit's not gonna remove 100 divines off the value. All right, let's get serious here, guys. Let's get serious. You're such a disappointment. Guys, my crafting master Belton is disappointed in me because of you guys. Okay, I got excited. I seen a tier 1 sub. I wasn't thinking straight. RMT with another tier 1. Fuck all of you. I love my boy RMT. Let's go. He just joined in. He started blowing money. All right, how much are these worth? 3 sockets. Wait, 3 sockets is worth so much. And these all have accuracy. These guys are terrible at this game. Belton, this is the profit craft right here. Look at this shit. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. Holy shit. I made bank. What do I have? Tier... Bro, the next comparable one to mine is this one. 80 divines. No, this one right here. 80 divines. Holy shit.
Is that a good price for that?
Yours are 250D and cost the same. Why is this guy flex on me every time I do something? Guys, I can't. My confidence as a crafter is at an all-time low. It's like you can't refute what he's saying because you know he's better than you, but it's also like, why is he pointing it out? You need to think through your moves, you'll do even better. No, it's fine, don't worry. I'm not like upset or anything. It's just funny. It's just funny. For sure, Belton gloves have quality. Yes, his gloves have quality, so mine are 70 div and his is 250. Alright, are there any more gloves we can do? Do I just YOLO and all this? Or what did Belton say? We just fracture them? We fracture these? And then we YOLO and all. Wait, are there any perfect essences on gloves? Or do I just YOLO chaos? Or what? I could restart them. Can you do the Belton glove craft to prove his point? Alright, alright. Fuck all of you. We'll do the Belton glove craft and then we'll do the bow. And then I'll go down to 0 divines. And then while I get off, stuff will sell and then we come back. I'll put these gloves away for now. Gloves to do. Don't craft, it's saturated. RMT with another tier 1. Holy sh... It's about to be time to start busting it out on camera. Oh, wait. I miscounted the subs somehow. Or maybe this shit didn't update. Am I on 38? Or is this not updated? Oh, no. We're on 39. We're on 39. RMT donated 3 subs before he even typed in chat. Hey, shit. However you get your money, I'm not going to be asking. There's no variance in the craft. Okay, but there's a variance in if we corrupt it and get an extra socket, no? What the fuck is in here? RMT with another tier 1. Holy shit, guys. Is it time to start busting it open? Alright, I think it's time to mirror craft the bow. Beltizzy, get in here. Let's start moving the bow. We hit the 40 sub goal. It's time to start mirror crafting this bow. We got 300 divines plus to play with. Surely we'll get the +2 arrows. We standing with RMT. Hell yeah. I have a bow base for you. Does RMT have a better bow base than what we have? What bow base do you have? Because we already have a 30 quality one. Let RMT smash. RMT could do whatever he wants to me. If you keep saying RMT, I'm out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The recording is bad optics. Okay. You're right. You're right. RMT, we gotta lock in for a second, and then I'm gonna finish this bow, and then we'll get back to it. Your name is against Belton. No, 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 no! I forgot. I meant once more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, guys, he blocked. I think he blocked me. Okay, we're back. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What do we need? Sinestral annuls, you said? Sinestral annuls. Robert Michael Thomas. Okay. Robert Michael Thomas. Wait, we want annuls that only remove prefixes? We want this one? I thought we only wanted suffixes. Bellum BZ, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read Russian, okay? I know how to speak Russian. There's a difference. Belton, you here? I think we lost him. I think we have lost the Beltizzi. GG. He left with my Mirabeau base. Ah, we're cooked. Spent 3 years, almost 100k IRL to that crusade. I know it's silly, but please don't yell that shit while we're crafting today. Alright. Guys, lock in, please. Are you sure we need Sinestral annuls? I thought we were removing the suffix. This will only remove prefix. Am I missing something? Dextral? Okay, I thought so. Just verifying. These are worth like 3.5 divines. Right? Let's bring out the trusty calculator. 3.5 times 94. 94 is 329 you're paying. And you would normally pay Dextral. Oh, annul. 319. So let me do the math on what we need so we can front load so I can mute you and focus. Guys, I'm muted by Belton. It's over. My goat has muted me. Ah. I mean, these are triple tier 4. Do I just... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fracture these for fun. Maybe they hit. I mean, I'm not gonna fracture. I'm gonna corrupt them.
I'll post it right away.
Bomba clot! Bomba! Boomba clot! Boom! Guys, the money's falling out the motherfucking sky right now, baby. It's falling out the motherfucking sky right now.
Is that a good
Quality?
price for
Fuck the quality.
I have no idea.
Who cares about the quality, guys? Do you have a Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord server with nothing done to it, but... what's his name? Is gonna do something soon, so... There's the Discord, both on YouTube and Twitch. Guys, please stop pointing out the quality. It does not matter. It's fucking 15 ES. You're just rage baiting me on purpose. Mods, ban Lausen. Thank you, Patrick, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ogre King, for the follow. Mods, please ban Lausen. Alright. Next pair of gloves. Oh yeah, these ones. Wait, why didn't I corrupt these ones? Hello? Is somebody trolling me? Oh wait, they have accuracy. Honestly, div first. Yeah, sure, we'll divine first. 16 decent rolls on the flat, good roll on the accuracy, and we'll quality it just for you. Look, we're gonna quality it and we're gonna miss. I guarantee you, because I qualityed, I'm gonna miss the
See if there are any takers.
corruption now. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, you fucking freaks? This is why qualitying's bad. What is this guy saying? Guys, they got him. The spirits, they have possessed him. Am I supposed to understand what you're saying right now? Dex 1000? Oh, okay. Aren't we only going for +2 arrows no matter what? I thought we had to go for +2 arrows. And then we'd have to fracture the attack speed. Am I wrong? Alright, listen, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. Do your thing. I thought we were going for crit chance last, but... just do your thing. Do your thing. Sorry. Sorry for distracting you. And these gloves are cooked now.
Hail.
Fuck it. He put it up for 5 divines. Hope for the best. Not 10.
I'm sure someone will want that.
+4? I thought we were not doing +4. We're doing +2 arrows, crit chance, attack speed. Essence attack speed, +2 arrows, crit chance. Is what I was under the impression we were doing. Or do you just want to get a bow out no matter what because it's 30 quality? Is that the idea? Like we just take what we get and move on because we're limited on currency? I'm down for either one. I don't really give a fuck. I just want to mirror craft something. As long as it gets mirrored at least once, my goal for this league is good. You're not having the conversation for the 4th time? Okay, okay. Just do your math. Do your math. I'll focus on my gloves. Guys, please, you're distracting Belton. Omen of Light. And then we Omen of Light.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
He's legit tired of me? Okay, well, I can't do anything. I drank too much pre-workout. I can't do anything about it. Oh wait, I keep buying more stuff and I just have it sitting here. I'm just throwing currency into the air for fun. It's kind of funny. Oh, I thought you huffed the pre-workout? I did. Let me tell you. We did a little more than huff that pre-workout.
Hail.
Rib. At least I'm having fun gambling these gloves now, so that's good. Cano, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Your follow is very appreciated and not missed here. Ooh, tier 1. Or is that tier 2? Guys, tier 1, tier 1, tier 3 gloves about to be corrupted again. And we didn't hit the accuracy. I'll quality this pair of gloves just for you guys. Omen Moment of corruption.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
100-ish D in omens. You want me to just give you the 100 divines and you buy the stuff we need? Wait, real quick. Real quick. We gotta divine this. Right? Ooh, but the cold's almost max rolled. Guys, all the flats are almost max rolled. Do I even divine? I don't think I divine. Look at the flats. 23 min roll on cold, 35. That's almost max rolled. Lightning could use some work, but it's max rolled on the minimum. And the fire is almost max rolled. I'm just gonna corrupt this. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna hump some shit. Okay, the 11% doesn't look too good, but this is a tier 1. Okay, well, these guys are definitely not 600 divines. This motherfucker's out of his goddamn mind. But
Have an order?
fuck it, we list these for 200 divines. See if they sell.
Like a good deal.
Belton, I think, is here. I think he saw me hit those. If I link him to Belton, he'll be like, 11 attack speed? What a fucking loser. Okay, guys. I'm pissing Belton off. When he comes back from a smoke, we're mirror crafting. Rib. Do the rib. That guy can't stand you. Okay, well, he's stuck with me. We're soulmates. You don't think it's worth 200 divines? Yeah, I don't think so either, but fuck it. We'll list it for that, and we'll hope it sells.
Hey, all right. Your order is registered. Arriba.
Oh, I thought you went to smoke. What the fuck? You are like watching a Roomba mainline meth and then Moonlight at Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it can't be too great.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, Lord. Jesus. That's the first time I've heard that one. Just let me know when you're back from the smoke, and then we'll focus only on the bow then. He called me a labubu. Is that what he called me? A labubu? Alright. Does this need divined? I don't think so.
Yes.
Currency exchange. Corruption. Alright, guys. Can we hit the third in a row? Is it possible? Is it possible for me to be the GOAT? No, it is not. GG. Let's just say I don't go for a ride in your Twitch chat and expect to come home on a longer bus. You see, he called you guys retarded. Not me, though. Not me. Only you guys. It was the quality, that's why. Yes, it was. It was indeed the quality.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, all I'm saying is I got money in this tab. Okay, the money's definitely there. And we still got 300 divines plus whatever I bought for fun. So this 300 divines is all going into the bow. Ooh wee. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to stay up so long to record this video. I just even thought about it. What's with the Belton hate? There's no Belton hate. Who's hating on Belton? Everybody loves Belton in this chat. Yeah, everybody loves Belton, guys. I love him because he's helping me achieve my goal of a mirror craft. And then he's barely standing me because I have currency. That's the only reason. He sees me as his disciple, that's why. I am his #1 protege. Reaper's got his spot taken. Now it's me. What else do I have left to do? Did I craft everything I wanted to? I mean... Okay, we could throw some money at this.
I'll feel better next
We can throw some money at this for fun.
Yes?
Oh, hell no.
Have an order?
I'll give 10 subs if you teach me the ways of making currency. You YOLO corrupt gloves and hope they hit. Did you learn something? Yeah. I mean,
Let's see if there are
there's nothing I could really tell you on how to make currency. You either make it or you don't. That's about it.
What's new?
I'm gonna release an amulet craft video tonight, so learn Mandarin and open. Yeah, exactly. Contact the man that just gifted me 3 subs. You'll be rich by tonight. Ooh, tier 1 fire. We hit it. Okay, these might become decent gloves then. Fuck it. Wait, 15? What? I'm confused. Oh. Are we sure what Belton's smoking right now is safe for consumption? Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub, sir. Person who shall not be named. I really appreciate the gifted sub. Very much. Very much, sir. The person who shall not be named. Robert Michael Tavares. Thank you. Alright, guys. No quality this time. Why? Because I'm the GOAT. I'll prove to you guys that quality is what's ruining my gloves. Watch.
I'll test it right away.
Watch. Watch and learn. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Quality is ruining my gloves. If you tell me to quality one more time, you're all banned.
Can I help?
All I'm saying is I've only hit one quality glove. Shit's only fucking... God damn. Shit, boy. Shit, are we reading these prices, boy? Boy, are we reading these prices, boy? Fucking 100 divines. Fuck
Someone is
it.
bound to buy that.
Alright, listen. If all my Monopoly money sells for the prices it's listed at,
That's better.
we got like 1,000 divines. But currently, I just got a bunch of Monopoly money. Might need to make a video on these gloves. I might not need to make a video on these gloves. None of them have sold so far. The amulet I can make a video on. That shit's selling. The rest of it, I'm not too sure.
Price lowered. Yeah, meet the mark.
I just want to see you and Belton fry them divines in hot oil. Mirror craft. Yeah, when he gets back, we're going to be locked in on this mirror craft. We're going to be so locked. So locked. All my gambling helmets sold, by the way. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, we're going to be mirror crafting. I'm back. What's up? Oh my god, the YouTube's dying, guys. Everybody left on YouTube. Am I a Twitch only streamer now? Sub record 2025. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 41 subs. We're making it big. We're making it big, chat. What is Belton smoking? A cigarette? We need one lock for the craft. Oh my god, please tell me locks went back down in price, please. Oh my god, there's still 82 divines. Shit. I mean, to be fair, I liquidated them at 55, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst. They were up to 100 this morning. All good. Alright, alright. I'm gonna wait for some stuff to sell and we'll figure it out. Meanwhile, let's look if there's any 30 quality item level 82 weapons on market. Guys, look at this guy. Who is this handsome gentleman with a mirror bow listed for 1 mirror? If we get the crit, or we immediately get 4 tier 1. Alright. It sounds good to me. Guys, look how handsome this bow is. Am I the only one who sees how handsome this is? 30 quality, item level 82 with Merciless. Shit. If any whales are in the chat, it's only listed for a mirror. That's a very good price. You should buy it. The user is probably more handsome. Have you guys seen Belton? When you go in the dictionary and you search up the word handsome, you see me and then you see Belton after. But you see me first. A human e-meter. My man crafts like a Scientologist audit. Okay. Listen, the strategy works. I'm vibe crafting. You know vibe coding? I'm vibe crafting. And it's working out. Proj fracture is 40 divs now? You're lying. What do you mean it's 40 divs? The amulet itself? Or like just the base? Thoughts on Kadiro's Gambit Quiver? I think in the end game, when you don't need damage, it's pretty good just because of 600 rarity, but I mean, I stopped mapping now, so I don't really know. But, I mean, end game, if you're mapping and you want to maximize your loot, you probably put it on for having that 1 in 6 arrow be 600 rarity. Proj gold is at 10 divs, so it might be worth getting fractured. Yeah, but you could, instead of buying it for 10 divs, you can just buy the spirit and fracture the spirit, and that's 1 divine. So it's like... Guys, if the Proj base is too expensive, you buy spirit, fracture that, and then you chaos spam that. It will take roughly 4 times as many chaos orbs or some shit like that, but it's still like cheaper. There's lucky crafters, there's no lucky crafters. When you're up is when you should be most conscientious. Okay? Because if you don't build that habit, then you'll certainly not adhere to it when variance strikes in the negative. But what if you never strike in the negative? What if you only bat 1,000?
Can I help?
If we lose all our money, we always can go back to the amulet crafts. We can always go... Your batting average is lower than your quality. Pipe down. Guys, do we think I'm learning something or am I just getting bullied?
Have an order?
Both? I think I'm learning that I'm bad at this game. You missed all the crafts? You didn't miss much. I made 8 gloves. I corrupted them. 4 of them hit 4 sockets, so we got lucky. And then I sold the rest of my build, and then I met the gold amulets I crafted earlier today. One of them sold. Basically, in the 7 hours I have been streaming, the only thing I have achieved is 3 amulet crafts and 4 glove crafts. That's all I've achieved in 8 hours. Am I efficient or what? Belton coaches like an Asian tiger mom. 1 craft per hour, kind of OP. Guys, it's 1 craft per hour, but if each craft is profiting me 50 divines, we're making 50 divines per hour. When I go doggy style, I get hungry. What is Unk typing in my chat? Yo, can we scarf down that cigarette and get back inside? The one taking it or the one giving it? You're inside? Oh, why didn't you tell me? You have gold, right? You have gold, Mr. Sir? Can I just give you the divines? Or do I need to buy this stuff? Motherfucker. Scroll up. No, I don't have gold. Oh. Whoopsies. Okay. I got you. I got you. A null. You said 34 of these? Oh. Ooh. Bearer of bad news here. Guys, who has a castaway? Okay, listen. Actually, it's not my fault, though. TFT was down. I couldn't even get a castaway. Can't do much about that one. I could sell some rares, though. Give me a second. I got this. I got this. I'll at least be able to buy the omens.
Go on. These are our supply. We'll make use of this. Of course.
Do not worry. Do not fret. I can buy the omens. Do we need anything else?
New.
Yes, I'm focused. I'm focused. You needed 34, correct? Ooh. Am I paying 4 per divine? Is that worth it? 325. Calculator. 325 divided by 95. That's 3.4. I'd be paying 3.4. I could get 5 right now.
All right. Your
And then we
order
move from
is
there.
registered.
And then I can get another 28. Wait, how many do you want to do at a time? Like, what makes sense? Because I don't want them to go up in price, but I don't know if they're going to get bought out. Get everything? Okay.
I'll put that in as soon as I can.
I don't think it's going to fill. What else do you need? Dextral Exaltation. 33.5 annul omens. I'm getting 33. And then, do you have the perfect things? You have the perfect augs or no? Alright, this is not going to get filled. I can get those, yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect augs, and then we need some annuls, yes. For every time we do this, we need an annul. So we will need a couple. Please tell me annuls are cheap. Ooh. You can fill the gaps, alright. Rare. Yeah, I'm buying annuls right now.
What is it? Quickly. This is better in your hands. Which, of course.
What's new?
Annul, sir. We need 31.
All right. Your
Okay,
order
I
is
have
registered.
31 of each. Is this your hideout? What the fuck is this? Didn't you have a different hideout yesterday? What happened to your item? Everything's gone. I sold my build. Now we're putting another 100 divines into the mirror bow and we're hopefully hitting. This is an Airbnb. Okay. Well, you can't let the schizo get your address. I might invite the trap in. You just want to link the bow every time you hit something decent or what? Throw you some div. So I can mute you and zone in. Okay. How many divines? Watch your stream. Are you live? You're not live. I'm missing something? Oh. Oh, you're going live? Alright. That's probably it. As soon as you get the mats from you. How many divines do you need? What's his name? Who crafts on... Is he streams? Yeah, it's Belton POE. He's about to craft the bow. We'll be able to see what we use soon. Alright, I'm gonna just throw you 50 for now. Okay, guys. It was a great stream. We wasted all our money, made no money back. We reached a new sub goal. Peak viewer count, thanks to Belton hosting me. Belton's about to do 100 divines on the... No, I was going to get off anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Because I wanted to record the video for the amulets. So, either way, go to his stream. I'm not really sure how to host on Twitch, so just find your way there. Keep your stream up so you can comment on it, dude. No, it's fine. Okay, okay, fine. We're gonna... You'll want a recording? Okay. Okay, well, the stream's gonna be up for another 30 minutes, and we're gonna watch Belton stream, but after that, we'll be done. Alright, go live, go live. I tried outroing, but I couldn't. I was refused the right to get off live. Where is my good sir? Where is my good sir? 5 hours of bricking tier 3 res amulets and logs out at a Miracraft life coach over here. Oh my god. Yo, I keep spamming refresh. Can you press the live button, sir? There we go. Alright guys, viewing party at Belton stream. The command for the raiding is raid/raid user. Alright. We'll raid Belton back after this. I got ads though. We lost it all. What happened? Yeah. We got no build left. We're down to our last 137 divines. We're broke. We're putting another 100 divines into a mirror bow right now. Alright, the ads are done. Nice. Let's watch what Belton's doing together.
What's up, lads? Was my mic on? Test. Yeah, it is. Alright. What's going on, boys?
How many chaos to get +3 proj? I don't know, a lot. Is it more than 100 divs? Yeah, I put in 200 yesterday. Oh, some people DM me. Did you say get Fractured Spirit then Chaos Proj? If the base is too expensive, yes, just Fracture Spirit and then Chaos the Proj on. But it's a lot of divines. I mean, a lot of Chaos, but it's probably cheaper on average to do than buying the 10 divine base and fracturing. Let's pause the music. Fully zoned in on Belton. Yeah, I do. You're just not saying anything right now. He's locked in.
Alright.
Aren't you stressed out? Not really. Just 100 divines. We can make it back tomorrow. Thank you for the follow,
here
Poppy.
before I jump into it, this is the bow that myself and Electro have been working on. To his supreme credit, even though he's perhaps functionally retarded. The vast majority of this has been paid by Electro. He said it was a goal of his to make a mirror bow. So this is one of only three item level 82 30 quality bases in the entire league. The only one of which is a bow. That is a central feature in being able to scale intramodular scalability with physical. If this is completed the way I anticipate finishing it, it will be 878 PDPS, which will be, 20% better than any bow in existence. What we're going for here, as you can see, I've got Merciless. That's a 25 weighting out of like 60,000 of the prefixes. By far, it's actually individually the rarest modifier in the game. On the suffixes, though, we want to get either tier 1 crit chance or +2 arrow. Tier 1 crit chance, I would prefer to get there. Following which, we will use the Greater Essence of Haste. Greater Essence of Haste converts or upgrades a magic item to a rare item. So this has to be done at this stage, right? Which is why you have to have it done properly here. One of the things we're taking advantage of here that I think a lot of people overlook, by my estimation, from the brief parsing I've done through other people's crafts and crafting videos, is that not enough people tend to
My
overlook
chat was covering
the,
his face.
the magic stage of the crafts, because the augmentations and transmute, well, transmute can only be used once, so primarily augmentation, they have a minimum modifier level of 70, as opposed to Regals, Exalts, and Chaos, which have 50 as a minimum item level, and so that obviously greatly improves the odds there. Because we've got that Merciless on there already, again, we do want to get the
He started
suffix done.
an ad with 2 minutes for 10 people
We've done
watching.
a great deal of these already.
You gotta make that money somehow.
While it is minimum item level of 70, if the modifier does not have
Guys, he's running through divines. Each click is 3 divines, by the way, or
a
almost
tier
4.
that is that high, it'll
Every time he
still
clicks in a
resort
null
to
right
getting
now.
the tier 1. So like that, for example, that's tier 1 attack speed that rolls naturally. One of the reasons why crafting a mirror bow this league is, aside from the fact that obviously crafting has had layered ways in which it's become more complex and deterministic. The fact that they added the greater essence of haste, which just gives 25% increased attack speed to martial weapons. On two-handed weapons and on spears, you get 28% as the innate natural tier 1, but on bows it's only 19%. But the fact that they don't distinguish with this is like one of the great boons, because this actually makes, when you're thinking about a mirror craft, the longevity of that craft is very important. The earlier you're in a league, the more prone people will be to
I'm
mirroring.
not stressing. I'm eating seaweed right now. And I'm waiting for this guy to hit the annuls.
However, in the mid or long run, people will become more and more conscientious of whether or not the item that they're prospectively mirroring has like a long-term value to it. So, for example, in Path of Exile 1,
God, seaweed
after
is so
Crucible
good.
League, every single weapon was made obsolete from a league because Crucible weapons were always better. So, like, the closer you got to the end of a league, the less likely people would be to mirror weapons, because why pay a mirror for something that is going to get merged with standard in a week and is made immediately
My
obsolete,
fish?
right?
Yeah.
And so the fact that
drinking
the
water
essence
and eating
base is
seaweed
added
right now.
here, the new quality bases, whatever, this league stands to provide the opportunity to, I mean, not that there's like this massive backlog, motherfucker.
He hit +5 proj again. Guys, this is the 4th time we've hit this. It's the rarest mod in the game.
Base damage than the 50 proj range bow. The minus 50 proj is the highest raw, but it has minus 50 to proj range, which is directly counterintuitive to the whole purpose of playing lightning arrow. But yeah, in terms of raw PDPS though, if you were to have 30 quality on an I-82 with double socket with fizz runes, Obliterator would be 1040 PDPS as opposed to 878. But again, you lose 50% proj range, which again is, if you're playing lightning arrow, that's a central feature. The best well-rounded one is probably Warmonger. Guardian does have the additional chain chance. All else being equal, I would pick Warmonger because that goes to 937. But as I mentioned, and I'll just show quickly here before I continue, in the entirety of the league, online or offline, there's 2 weapons that have item level 82 and 30 quality. One is a wand, which is completely meaningless because quality doesn't do anything. And the highest item level mod on wands is 81. So 82 literally is meaningless on a wand, as is the quality. And the other one is...
You guys know who bought that
crossbow here, which you
I-82
can see
base?
is
Me,
a
for
mirror
10
just for the
divines.
base.
Because I'm the GOAT.
And so this gives obviously a pretty high competitive advantage.
Don't DM me again. Oh, that's hilarious.
Chat. That is the 4th time we've hit the +5 to projectiles, which is frustrating because that is an item level. Sorry, well, the item level is 81, but the... Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
we hit it. We hit it. We hit crit. Boom, boom. Holy shit, we hit the crit. Now what do we do? Guys, I don't know the next step, but I think it's good because he started celebrating. I'm watching you, big bro. He started celebrating.
All right, so now in honor of
Watching you, big bro.
in honor of Electro, now we're gonna I don't know. What's the vibe like? Should we corrupt it, boys?
What the fuck is he
I think I'm gonna
doing?
add
Guys,
tier
this is not
1
me.
copper
This is not
wire
me.
from the exposed pipes I found outside of YMCA last week. You know what this bow could use?
What is he doing?
+7 to Stardust.
What is he saying?
I think it's really missing a T4 resistance.
Guys, what is he saying? What is he saying?
All
That's
right.
not me.
Should I divine this now? Let me think.
It could really use a tier 4 resistance, he
That's
said.
a range.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, I think.
So now we have to. No, because the flat phase will have to divine. Okay, so the consideration here, this is mostly me thinking aloud, so don't feel obligated to respond.
Don't feel
If we put on a
obligated to
desecrated mod
respond.
right now, we can fracture with no downside. If we do fracture the fizz, then we can just do the +4 right away without, because I can just exalt the prefix and then force the +4 to remove a prefix. If I don't do that, then we will need to use a lock, like we can double exalt prefixes, which will be lower than the fizz. There is a very small chance we hit T1 accuracy, but we could block that with a desecrated mod first because it doesn't count as a mod for the purposes of fracturing. And that way it would have 2 out of 3 times the lock would allow us to hover.
He's not
and
asking
the
me what to do.
perfect
He's just
essence would
thinking out
remove,
loud, he said.
again, whatever the 2 subsequent prefixes are. Then we would have +4, tier 1 attack speed, tier 1 crit chance, and merciless. The next thing we would do is put accuracy as the desecrated
Guys,
mod
are you
to
following?
block it.
Are you following what he's
And then
saying?
we would exalt and use an Omen of Whittling. The Omen of Whittling will always be a lower item level than the Fizz.
Why don't I
since
call him on
accuracy is
Discord?
blocked. And
He's too
as
popular
soon as
for
we
me.
hit flaring,
No,
or,
he just doesn't want me to
dictators,
distract him.
both of which are a 125 weight.
That's all.
We then can switch the desecrated modifier to whichever one of those Fizz mods is missing, and we're done. So realistic as a time frame here, notwithstanding any like interruptions for gold costs or whatever. We could probably finish this in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
He said
So why
next
not
10,
divine
15
then fracture?
minutes.
Because of flat fizz. The range on flat fizz is the hardest part to divine. So there's not really much sense in divining it now and then immediately divining it again. On flat fizz, it's a 1 in 14 times a 1 in 23. So just to divine the flat fizz is 322
What's
divs
up,
on
Dark
average.
Car?
No, I don't look at other people's stuff. I've been watching the 30 quality bow bases, and unless they have a 30 quality bow base, it's not possible to beat, so it doesn't matter. That's cool if somebody made one though. I don't and not like not in a whatever kind of way. I'm not familiar with who Agromorph is though. But if you want to link the bow, I'd be happy to look at it. Yeah, the problem here though is actually if we were to go for the fracture, we would have to divine it first because we can't not have the crit at 5%. That would take 61. Wait, 441. It takes 60 divines on average, and it's a 1 in 3 on the attack speed, 180, then a 1 in 10, 1800 divs. So yeah, we're not going to do that. So we're going to have to get a lock here.
Alright, we need a lock, apparently.
The reason we have to do that right now, by the way, is because if we don't, then the whittlings that we used on the prefix will roll it into a suffix half the time, which will double the whittling cost.
If you bother him, you might actually break the bow. Don't DM him. True.
I'm not playing songs right now. I'm mirror crafting. Can just take a screenshot. What am I looking at? You sent me a fucking 13-hour VOD.
Some guy messaged. Oh, I'd be surprised if he doesn't ban that guy.
Oh, there it
Times
is.
I didn't see you streaming, I thought you were gone. No, I've been streaming every
That's
day.
the worst bow base in the game. Do people bother doing math? I don't understand. Like the crap. It looks like. Wait, did he pick the right mods? Let me see. +4 attack speed, lightning. Those are the wrong mods. It's not 30 quality, and that's the worst bow base there is.
Damn.
A perfectly crafted Gemini, which that's not, has 763 PDPS versus 937 or 878. The only upside being an additional arrow, which you can cover with the socket, or if you really wanted to, the suffix. But the socket has a proportionate, like, opportunity cost of 18% fizz, even if you were to make that swap. So,
Based.
you put,
Basically, he's saying I'm right.
+1 arrow into the Warmonger, and you put the 18% fizz into the Gemini, it's still 150 DPS less. Yeah, don't ever send me a fucking item like that again, though.
Guys, why is he so mean?
To try and answer a question of yours. Take a screenshot, upload it to Imager, and post the link.
Upload it to Imager.
Roast them? It's not a roast. Like, what I'm saying is not a qualitative assessment. It's quantitative. Here are the values. Gemini, 640, and the maximum roll is 763.
Guys.
Guardian, the absolute
All
worst
the guy
roll is
did was ask him if he saw the bow.
878. Warmonger, 937 to 786.
Oh my god. Me when I can't get distracted while mirror crafting.
It's not a roast. Like, I don't... It's like, it's cool. If 5 is your favorite number, that's dope. Like, Godspeed. But that doesn't make it a higher number than 7. And if you're trying to, like, rest on your laurels by gallivanting around and saying that 5 is a greater number than 7, then...
Like, what is he
know,
even talking
at a
about
certain
right
point,
now?
Someone who can count is going to say that's not right. All right. It's not like a personal thing. Okay.
A little bit of autism in a good way. He's got.
What's the
he's
next
got
step for the
something.
bowcraft? I think this is gonna sound like I'm chirping, but I'm not. This is a me problem, not a you guy problem. I'm gonna hide my chat actually.
He can't even
The reason
have
I'm
chat
getting
open.
derailed is because I'm allowing myself to get derailed. I'm gonna put on some music just so I can focus.
It's good to have
God
you back in
doesn't
the stream.
give the autism with both hands, and unfortunately, I wasn't born in Germany, so I can't concentrate that well. So
What? What does being German have to do with anything?
can I redeem my song at least? I'm sorry, sir. There has been no indication in the 14,000 hours that I've streamed that anyone in Twitch chat has anything resembling taste.
What he's talking about? Oh. Ah. What's this? The music? Copyright. Copyright. I'm streaming on fucking YouTube, man. Lock in. I can't even watch this. Wait, will I get copyright struck if I stream this to YouTube? No? You sure? Yes, you already banned? Wait, guys, be serious. Most likely yes? Okay. We're muted. We're muted up. Don't think so. Yes, you will. I got a perfect way. Can I listen to DMCA music on YT Live? No. Live without specific... Okay. No. It is copyrighted. Just end stream on YouTube. Okay, yeah, guys. There's 25 of you on YouTube, so I don't want to leave you hanging, but I'm gonna link my Twitch there. There's only 30 seconds of ads, so it's not like you have to play a lot of ads. and then I'm just gonna watch this because this is like my mirror craft, and I want this on VOD, and I want to hear what he's doing. So, everybody come to the Twitch if you want to see this. If you don't, I appreciate that you stopped by on YouTube, but I'm gonna continue the stream, and I'm just gonna end it on YouTube real quick.